Good morning, everyone. Good evening. Good afternoon. Welcome. Well, actually, it's the reverse. It's good evening. No, sorry. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Why do I always say evening first over afternoon? I think it's because afternoons has a sound that doesn't match. You know? Like I don't know, the sound doesn't match. It feels weird. It's like afternoon, you know? While with evening, it's like evening. You know? It just comes out of your tongue. Anyway, how you guys doing? I'm gonna tell how I am doing. I am in need of vitamins, so give me a second. I forgot to take my vitamins again. Oh no. Because I ate well, but I feel it's like sensation of tiredness, and usually when that happens, it's a lack of vitamins. And my diets are a bit good here and there, but lacking in other areas. Like I've been eating a lot of Italian food, but unfortunately, Italian food doesn't exactly have much. It needs more fat, it needs more iron, it needs more everything. It has carbohydrates and other good stuff, and maybe a few of a bit of everything, but not much. And that's a problem. I need more. And I've been eating a lot in the Italian food, so I think I gotta be careful. But oh man, but it's so good. So good. I've been eating a lot of carbohydrates. So nobody can question the carbs. Now, granted, you need to burn them. Everything you need to burn. You need to burn your fat, you need to burn your carbohydrates, you need to burn everything. You need to be the man on fire and burn everything. Oh man, let me think. And yeah, lately my mind has been occupied, and it's a good thing, I guess, because it's necessary so we can get a schedule. Like my mom even made that observation. She noticed that, and she be like, dude, you used to be very relaxed, like you would take your bath at whatever you wanted, or after a bunch of days you would not do this, not do that, and now you're doing everything by like every so hours and every so times. It feels like you're so disciplined, she said. And I'm like, well, it's because I'm streaming now. I have hours and everything. When you have a schedule, when you make a schedule for anything, what is gonna happen is things are gonna mold around the schedule, and then your life will be better, because now you're gonna have again, it's gonna mold around the schedule. And now that it's molded around the schedule, you now have an hour for everything. You have an hour to sleep, you have an hour to watch this, you have an hour to do X thing. You have, like, you can finally measure the time that you have available, and how much energy you have as well for everything. And so with that proper measurement, you can choose what you can do with each determined amount of time. Like, oh, I can do a little bit of this, I can do a little bit of that. Oh, I can do this, but I cannot do this right now. And then you can calculate it in a way that fits you. When you don't have a schedule, you don't have a compass to give you directions. You'll be lost. you won't know properly. You have a general idea of when you might be hungry, or when you might be tired, or what you gotta do, but it's not gonna be precise. It's gonna always be off. So it's very important that like people don't like to have a schedule. I don't like to have a schedule. I'm very bad on making a schedule. I'm not even good at doing the drawing thing of making the schedules. But when you actually make one, even if it's a scratch, even if it's a scratch on a drawing board, it's gonna be enough. That will be enough, and that's what matters. And yeah, it's helping me a lot. Especially right now, because this is the week of my... We're entering the week of my birthday. And... which is gonna be Thursday. Will I commemorate it? I wish I could have the time to do that on stream. But I cannot do this, because I have something called a human family. And I have a grandma. And she loves to throw parties. And she's, already at an advanced age, and so every time we have birthday parties, we want to please her, because we want her to have good memories to the very end. And so every birthday party we have is basically towards her. It's just so she can be happy. It's not for me. It's not for my dad, for my mom, or for anyone, or for my cousin, or for anyone. It's always because of her. Because she wants to have a birthday party to go. She wants to bring in the cakes. She wants... Oh, thank you for the follow, Jackie. She wants to bring in the cakes. She wants to bring in the... It's always the cakes. It's always the what do they call? It's not like chicken. It's like a it's kind of like a small fried cake. Then we have it's a thing from South America. But we have this thing where it's kind of like a fried cake of sorts that you do. And oh hi, how are you doing? I'm just doing a small talk at the beginning to talk about my upcoming birthday and schedules and how important schedules are. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope your day is going well. Hope it's going wonderfully well. Last stream I played Time Spinner. I just beat Time Spinner. One of the 3 of the endings technically, because 2 you can only do on the first playthrough, the other 2 you gotta do on the second playthrough. Except that one of the 2 endings of the second playthrough you can actually do on the first playthrough. But the 4th one, or the 3rd one, whatever it may be, you can only do on the second playthrough, which I'm not gonna do today, but I can play a little bit just to show the gauntlet, because I plan to show the familiars that you can get on the gauntlet. And what else? And then I'm gonna move to another game, which I already gave away on the title of the stream. But yeah, right now I'm just talking about stuff, and waiting for people to check up, and But yeah, and the birthday we have those fried cake things, and my grandma loves to bring them home. She loves to bring the cakes. I like cakes, but the problem with cakes, I don't know if you guys have this, but when you have the cakes, if you take too long to eat them, they're gonna be too dry, right? Like they're gonna be solidified, so it's not gonna be the same thing. You can still eat the cake, but it's not gonna be the same. But I prefer to eat them fresh. But so here's the thing. But my grandma and like her house and everyone, like for the side of my cousins and everything, they loved when you bring every food from birthday parties. So that is another reason why my grandma homes. It's because she wants to have the party, she wants to have the memories, but she also wants to bring all of the food back home so they can eat everything. So, so it's kind of funny. Like, they bring the whole, do this whole ceremony, right? The little cakes, the fried cakes, the chocolate cakes, the birthday cake, everything. And then when everything is there, and they buy kind of like a lot, not much, but a lot. And 80% or 90% of everything that you just bought goes for my grandma. She brings everything back home. So she kind of helps us clean the fridge and the leftovers. It's like we just eat like a slice or a bit of here and there, and then she's like, okay, Granny, here's the cake, and it's not just a slice of the cake, it's like the whole cake, pretty much the whole cake, and we just give it to her, and she brings it home. She's like, no, you don't have to, but we know that she wants, and she ends up bringing the whole cake. And I think some of the slices we also give it to other people, like I don't know, people who helped us and we know, and like, hey, I had a birthday party, here's the cake, etc. Very cool, very cool. And yeah, so this week is already being a bit full. But after that week, then I'm gonna be more available. Think about that. I also promised this. Reaching Christmas, right? Reaching like December. So what I'm gonna do is, well, obviously I'm gonna try to find Christmas related games. Nightmare Before Christmas, that is a good one. Nightmare Before Christmas is one of those games where when you give me a second. Nightmare Before Christmas is like one of those games that you like. It's perfect for Halloween, but it's also perfect for Christmas. But you know the perfect game for Christmas, the perfect game, Parasite Eve. Crazy, right? But yeah, Parasite Eve is the perfect game for Christmas. And the reason is because the story of the game, the events, happens in a 6-day lapse of sorts. And it's around New Year's Eve. Like Christmas just ended, or like it's after the end of Christmas. And then the events of Parasite Eve starts to count. And it's so very fascinating. So it's around New Year's Eve, and it's intentional because the magic of it's snowing, and the Eve. There's the name Eve that has that is part of the theme, the title, but also the theme of the game, and yeah. But it's a perfect game to play on Christmas. It's kind of like tradition. I already beat the game before on last Christmas, but I show all you guys the Chrysler building. I show on the Chrysler building. And DJ, and a bunch of other guys, Jazaho, DJ, Onikana, I think Bud as well. But they played the game, but they didn't do the Chrysler building. I think it's finally time someone took up the challenge and did what they couldn't do. Oh wait, there's another one. Grey Moffy also is another one that didn't do the Chrysler building. I helped her, like, me and some other guy. We helped her make the perfect build for the game. And I think we went overboard because... So, Parasite, let me take a sip. Okay. So, the Chrysler, it kicks your ass, basically. It's a Tartarus Tower from Persona. It's the Demon Tower from Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. It's a long climb up top. And you have to do it because there's an ending there. There's like an alternate ending. Some people say it's a true ending. I don't like to see it that way. I think it's more like the other half of the ending. That is the best way to put it. Like, officially people like to say, oh, it's the true ending. It's not the true ending. It's the other half of the ending. Because the proof of that is that Parasite Eve 2 also mentions the events of the main ending. So yeah, you have to do both. You have to do both to understand the full story. It's just that it's a mess for you to do. You gotta do New Game Plus for starters, and you need a proper build to climb up the tower. Originally, we had a build for that, which involved the fine-tuning the M92F. That was a build that I used. That was the build that most people know about. It's a very good build. You make basically the weakest pistol, but with the max slots into the most powerful weapon in the game. Except that she's not the most powerful weapon in the game. The most powerful weapon in the game, without counting the rocket launchers with their limited rockets, is actually well, the type of the weapon is the submachine gun, for starters. But the most powerful weapon is the P90. Sorry, the P90. The P90. The P90 is the most powerful weapon in Parasite Eve. The reason? One thing. Each weapon type in Parasite Eve has, the first one, has an animation. And that animation is what matters the most. Because you can fine-tune the guns to have the biggest damage you can put. So all of them are gonna end up having, you know, like the highest damage. What is gonna matter is two things: the animation of the guns and the fire rate. The fire rate is not what you think it is from FPSs. It's actually for Parasite Eve, the fire rate is actually how many bullets you're gonna shoot per turn. So it's like, let's say that you have a turn, right? And the fire rate is like 5. That means that you're gonna shoot 5 times in that turn. And you're not gonna stop until you shoot all of the 5 bullets. There is a way for you to modify the gun so she shoots on bursts. So instead of her having, like, let's say that a submachine gun shoots in like a 5 or 10 fire rate, you can modify her to like inherit the fire rate of the other gun into her. So instead of having a fire rate of 5, she can have a fire rate of 2, for example, which is the best one. Another factor: the higher the fire rate, the way that the Parasite Eve calculates the damage is the higher the fire rate, the more spread out the damage is gonna be. So if the fire rate is gonna be 5, it's gonna divide the damage by 5. I know, it sounds crazy, but that's how the game makes the calculations. Everything sounds crazy with the mechanics of customizing the guns, but it's fun and it's different, and that is the reason why Parasite Eve 1 has a cult following. It's the graphics, it's the music, it's the gameplay, it's the system. Everything feels like it's a dream. It's back in the day when Square was experimenting and not, I don't know, smoking NFTs. But yeah, the second most important thing that I mentioned, the animation, right? Yeah, sorry, the first thing, because the second thing is the fire rate. The animation. The animation works like this. When you use the rifle, there's gonna be a reload animation for like Aya preparing the next bullet, right? There's like the recoil, the shot, her lining up the shot, everything. Same for the pistol, same for the rifle, pistol, shotgun, everything. grenade launcher. Well, but it's slow. That is the problem. Everyone has their own animation. But do you know who has the fastest animation out of all of the guns? The submachine gun. So ideally, you should go for the submachine gun for the fastest animation, and then you find a gun with the lowest fire rate. It can be like 2 or 3. And then you modify the submachine gun to have that. Congratulations. You now have a very powerful weapon now at the very beginning of the game. Except that for you to find a submachine gun early in the game, you can only get it by day 2 or something. As for the P90, you're gonna need to farm a lot of scraps. And I'm sorry that I went on a tangent, but I'm very passionate about this. But yeah, that is a plan for Parasite Eve, basically. I'm gonna be farming for the P90. And afterwards, I'm gonna get the P90. I also need to farm some other guns so I can get their stats. And then afterwards, after the fine tunings and a few buffings of points and everything, she's gonna be ready. She's gonna be ready for kicking ass. I obviously gonna be needing super tools, I guess, because it's gonna be a second playthrough technically, so I gotta inherit a bunch of guns. But yeah, it's gonna be possible. It's gonna be huge, man. It's gonna be huge. We're gonna make Aya into a power boss. Girl boss power. Girl boss power, baby. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. The game finally finished downloading. So what I'm gonna do is, first, I'm gonna play the Gauntlet. I'm gonna play the Gauntlet of Time Spinner, like I mentioned I would do, because I wanna get the Familiars. It's gonna be fast, believe me. Unless the RNG gods are not gonna play in my favor. After I do this, then I'm gonna go for Rise of the Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Don't worry, it's gonna be so fast. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Huge. First, it's gonna be Time Spinner. And then it's gonna be Rise of the Tomb Raider. It's gonna be huge. I wonder if he saved the last game that I played or on OBS. I'm gonna assume that it did. Yep, it did. It actually did. Which is good. Very good, actually. Have you guys had a moment where when you wake up you have a huge headache? Like, I'm not saying I'm having a headache right now, but like, I had a huge headache when I woke up like a few days ago. Like, I don't know if it's because I was hungry, but it was annoying. Like, I was like, oh fuck, it's one of those days, you know? You know when you have one of those days? Ah, fuck, I need to use turbo. This is the arrows, this is the... Where's turbo? There you go. Okay, this is corruption. No idea how powerful this is. I don't think it's that good, honestly. I know that it's fast. Like, look, this is super fast. It's like, you know? Another thing, I don't know what kind of damage Nether does. What damage Nether... I have to know. What damage Nether does. Is it like poison or something? Let me see. Time Spinner. Nether damage. What element? Like, what element Nether does? 5 is 5, blah, blah, blah. Dark is blood. Umbra. Gas packers. Wait, what? Blue, iron, shatter, nether. Oh, nether does blunt damage. That sucks. That sucks ass. Wait, but what about the specials? What about the special? Are you saying that it's also blunt? Oh, that changes everything. That means that they're all success. It just looks good. It doesn't. It just looks good. It's success then. Okay, never mind. Let me see. What was the previous? Let me see. Radiant Orb. What is the other one? Forbidden Tome. They say the Forbidden Tome is good. Forbidden Tome, Nether or Plasma. They need Plasma. Plasma is what saved us. Plasma. What is the other one here? Plasma Geyser, Chaos Blades. Chaos Blades. I think Chaos Blades was the ones that I used. Right? Jin Inferno. But it's gonna be mostly fire thematics. But it's cool. It's gonna be cool. I didn't check how Jin Inferno fares. Chaos Blades. Ah, whatever. Whatever. And it's gone. And it's gone. Sorry, Zap. So far, so good. Although I'm wasting a bit of mana. Could also go for this one. Yeah. Yeah, better this way. Sort of. War. How did you? Oh, and then it died. Well, hello. You know, it's kind of rare to see mushrooms together with the royal. Oh, it's the dog! It's the dog! It's the dog! It's the dog! Rare spawn. This is gonna be the. It's gonna be the bird, which is good in a way, but. Hopefully. Ah, fuck! I took damage. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do this without taking any damage. Okay, where is you? Ow! What the? I'm coming. I have light. Ow. There you go. Hopefully it's gonna drop the Familiar. Like on the first try. Yes, I think it did. Let me see. No, but it dropped something else. Something very valuable as well. Eternal Code. A Sombre Code that is really flawless. Yes, baby. But we need the Eternal Crown now. But yeah, unfortunately it didn't drop. I just wanted to drop the familiars. Because the familiars are funny. But there's a special interaction that I want you guys to see. Yeah, Zephyr. Very funny. I remember that when I played, like a long time ago, fighting Ifrit was a bigger occurrence compared to... Oh, there she is. She always drops elemental beads, which is good. Like, I need a lot of elemental beads. This is the ideal place for farming elemental beads, I would say. Unless, I don't know, you wanna use the cheat engine as well to multiply them, but if you don't mind cheating. It's also good for leveling up, I guess. Yo, hi Segi Hayes. So new people now today. Bunch of new people. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I will be playing Rise of the Tomb Raider today. It's because I'm doing something that I'm missing from last stream. You are the only one streaming this game right now. Really? I like this game. I played this a long time ago. I played this a long time ago. And then like last stream I played again. I mean, I played also in other streams and everything. But like but yeah, I also played. I played this game 2 times. Like, this is the second time that I'm playing this game. In terms of playthroughs and everything. Like, before I played off Steam, and then afterwards I decided to play on Steam because I wanted the achievements. And, you know, since I wanted to stream this game eventually, I was like, oh yeah, sure, let's stream this game. And then eventually I did. I streamed the game. I did the 2 endings. Nice. Is it on PC? Yes. The game is on PC. You can actually get on Steam. I'm not sure about GOG. Honestly, maybe. I gotta check it up. I can check it up right now, actually. But I think it's... Let me check. But it's on Steam. If you want to get it, it's also on Steam. Let me see if it's on GOG. Yes, it's on GOG as well. I mean, of course, it's a pixel game. But yeah, it's on Steam and GOG as well if you want them. Sweet, thanks. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I mentioned my criticisms here and there with the writing, but it's very minor. Like, it's super minor. It's not like one of, oh, this is trash. This is unbelievable. No, it's not as dramatic as that. It's actually a very good game. The writing is good. It's like a here and there, you know, like one of those where you point like, ah, they could have done better here, etc., you know. But yeah, very good game. I also love I already love Metroidvanias, but I love time travel. Time travel is very good. This is the end game, by the way. This is one of the costumes that you can unlock after beating the game. Just so you don't think, oh, that's how she looks like. No, that's not how she looks like. Where is it? This is how she looks like. This is how she actually looks like. Lunai's her name. These are like the outfits that you get after beating the game. This is when you... This is for getting... Wait, which one is... Oh, this one. Eternal Brooch. I got him at this brooch. This is the one that you get after getting the one of the endings. and which is basically the first playthrough ending, you could say. Like, you can get on a first playthrough. And this is the one that you get by doing one of the second playthrough endings. But here's the catch. There's 2 second playthrough endings, but you can actually do one of them on the first playthrough. But after you choose one, the only way for you to get the other one is by doing a New Game Plus, which I plan to do eventually. I'm just grinding the game for extras, to level her up and the familiars and everything. So when I do the New Game Plus, it's gonna be easier. Also, so I can get the achievements. Like, there's some achievements that you can get in the game. And like, for the bosses, and usually they involve like, beating them, without taking damage and using the time powers. There's also that. The game has time travel. A huge part of the mechanic of the game is that it has time travel. You can time travel. Short story, there's a Galactic Empire. She time travels to try to stop them. But it goes off. Like, there's a problem with the time machine. With the relics of the time machine, she has some abilities of manipulating time. Eventually, she finds more relics, and now she's like time traveling to understand what is going on. We know the history, like, about the Empire, a way to go back, and how to stop them. And this is the future. Like, this is the future of the home planet of the Empire, and this is the same location, but in the past. And she learns about the history of the not just the Empire, but how everything happened, and gives you context about how she can change things and what she can do, and there's a bit of interchangeable moments of like to navigate. For example, early here there is an area that is blocked by vines. There is an area here that is blocked by vines. In the future, the vines, because of this 1,000 years of drastic changes in the atmosphere, it made them solidify. So it becomes like a block, like a full block of calcium. So it's impossible for you to cross. But if you go into the past, you see the exact location where those vines were. And if you burn them in the past, they're not gonna grow in the future. And so you can make shortcuts and passageways for you to traverse better. And there are other stuff, like in the future, like the mines are destroyed. And sorry, in the past, there's the mines, but the mines are flooded. But if you go into the future, you cannot go into the mines because they crashed, they're destroyed. However, what you can do is, in the future, they try to explore, and they have a rebreather. So you can use the rebreather to like be able to swim and traverse the underwater ways, etc. And so on and so forth. So the power-ups, it's just like Metroidvania. The power-ups, they are used to traverse better and slowly making progress. But the way that the game applies that is genius, because you can feel that it's someone playing around with time and trying to find a way to go around. The last time that I felt like that was when I was playing Prince of Persia. Hi, Ifrit. So yeah, this is the gauntlet. You unlock like this by the end of the game. Just like Castlevania. And I'm trying to get a Familiar. I'm basically farming for elemental beads, but I'm... I forgot that I can crouch. I'm basically farming for elemental beasts, but I'm also farming for familiars. Because the familiars are... There is one that has a funny reference. Eternal Cult. Wait, so they always... Okay, so that means that the drop rate for Eternal Cult is higher. But yeah, you're gonna love Time Spinner. You're absolutely gonna love Time Spinner. Time Spinner is like one of the recommendations I would give for people in terms of Metroidvanias. There is another one besides Time Spinner. The Messenger. The Messenger is also a very good one. I highly recommend The Messenger. Which is funny because the title of the character, like for her role with time travel, is the Time Messenger. So this is the second game. This is the second game where the main character has Messenger as a title that I played. I just find it funny. But yeah, it's so funny. I think one of my gameplay criticisms for the game is they should add an accessibility mode where they let you not have to spam the square, the attack button, so you can have so you just can keep attacking, because otherwise you're gonna be constantly smashing the button just to do this. They should have a mode where you can just do that. Like the only reason I'm able to do this right now is because my controller has a turbo mode, so I don't have to tire my thumb. Let me see another thing that they could do. Give us more orbs. Make the orbs more eloquent, and if possible, make them change their attacks as they level up. That would be amazing. You know, kind of like a Portrait of Ruin. Portrait of Ruin is a great example. Portrait of Ruin is a perfect example. The sub-weapons in Portrait of Ruin, they slowly evolve and become bigger and different. And obviously the damage also changes. So yeah, those are my recommendations. Because early on, you're gonna have the orbs are gonna cover up very well what you need. But the fun orbs you only get by the end. When I think that every orb should be good and slowly morph into something better as you keep using them. Especially when the system involves you using them so they can level up. And, upgrading them with elemental beads. But yeah, in terms of gameplay, those are my criticisms, I would say. Like I said, it's not enough to be like, oh, this sucks or anything. No, it's just small things that could make the game better. Oh yeah, there is gonna be a Time Spinner 2. The devs are making a Time Spinner 2. Time Spinner 2 is cooking. It is cooking. Another reason why I wanted to show this game, actually. Come on, Ifrit, drop it. Drop my familiar. Ooh. Or I don't know. Let me attack you without consequences or something. Ah, fuck. There is an achievement for beating him without taking damage. Like, every boss has that, I would say. I think the only one that doesn't have that is... well, I cannot say because it's a spoiler. I did better, but I wanted to not take any damage. Well, it's elemental beat, so it's better than nothing. Ah man, I wanted to get the... Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and then afterwards I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna change to Tomb Raider. Okay? One more time. One more time. If I don't get what I want, then yeah, I'm gonna change it. Oh. Oh yeah, I never tried the Ifrit Fireball. Like, is it any good or? It's a massive damage. Come over here. Son of a bitch. Okay, he's dead. Essence Crystal. Technically good. Oh my god. A bunch of eggs and an ice mage versus a huge fireball. Made by Ifrit's power. Ah, man. I better change to this because it's better. Fun fact about Risha. Certain enemies in the game are rare to spawn. Like 2 in particular, I would say. And they usually, like, they're spawning in the Gauntlet because, you know, it's a Gauntlet. But in the game, like in the main maps, they have a rare chance to spawn. And usually they spawn in places where it's haunted. Right, like creepy places. Like old ruins or places where it's the chances of a ghost to be there are higher. And the 2 ones that they are rare spawn, three of them, they are rare spawns are... Let me see. It's... Nethershade, Ornagirot, and Risha. Those are the 3 rare spawns. Nethershade, there's a reason. It's because as time keeps changing, he finds cracks where he can explore time, like escape the dream world and, you know, devour time and everything. Risha, she's just a ghost. And the ghost dog, you know, is also a ghost, so, you know. They just escape the ghost, the dream world and everything. Yeah, bad move, bad move. Using a fireball against Ifrit is like trying to hit Superman with the sun. Ow. Should have jumped. Oh, he's dead. Ah, fingers crossed. Oh, I got the crown. I was kind of looking for that. Oh, where is it? Eternal Crown. A teal half hat with golden wings enhances one's dominion over time. Wait, but what? It makes me more stupid. Why it makes me more stupid? It's supposed to be... Oh, man. Oh, man. I want the full set, but... Like, defense is not much of an issue for me, honestly. Actually, that's a great point. Defense is not much of an issue for me. Where is the other outfit that gives me more intelligence? Oh, never mind. It's better than the priestess dress. Dude, this is so weird. That means that the Empire Crown, for some reason, is more powerful. I mean, gives more damage and everything. Eternal Crown. A tier half hat with golden wings enhances one's dominion over time. Okay, but shouldn't this, like, give you more intelligence then? Over the Empire Crown? Like, why is the Empire Power... Oh, because the Empire Crown probably says enhances one's willpower. I guess in, you know, it matches the team. Well, that's weird. That's very weird. Well, anyway, I say that I would just do the gauntlet once, so that's what I'm gonna do. Like I said, I'm still farming for the for XPs and everything. Oh wait, just so I don't forget about it, because I'm afraid I'm gonna forget or something. Where is? I don't wanna forget. Hey, babe. Plasma orb. Yeah, we need this. Perfect. The max level is 999, by the way. Sorry, not 999. Her level is 999. Is level 99. The orbs are 9. No, yeah, I said it right. Her max level is 99. The orbs are 999. So yes, it's gonna take a long while. I'm not even sure I'm gonna do it, honestly. But I gotta try. Wrong one. How about we try one more time, guys? Just one more now that I made the changes. Just one more time. I wanna see how much damage I can do to the boss now. Now that I level up the plasma. See, I level up. That's good. I remember that when I finished the game like a long time ago. I didn't fully level her up. Like, I was that kind of person that was like, I ain't got time for that. You know? Now I'm like, okay, let's go, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ow. Is she using a gun? Like a toy gun? Or it's like her arm? Gold ring. Military armor. Okay, here we go. I need a bit of more energy, but okay. Oh, is a Raven. Maybe he's gonna drop it. Because it's the Raven that drops what I need. Ow. Ah, man. Oh, it's just using the wind. Fucking wind! Come on! Ow. Yeah, the plasma is way better for the job. Much better. I drop it. There it is, the Familia. A strange tiny robot that seems lost. Attacks again on its arm. No, 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 that's not the Familia. It's one of them, but it's not the one that I wanted. I got one of the Familias. It's not the one that I wanted. Damn it. But he is funny. Look, he looks. Do you know who he looks like? He looks like Seribot. Straight up, he looks like Seribot. A strange tiny robot that seems lost. Attacks with a cannon in its arm. Oh, he looks so cute. I mean, you know, on the picture he looks cute, but here on the side, you know. I got a robot! There's only one left now. Like, one Familia left. But like I said, I'm gonna do this, maybe another day. But I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna waste my time here. I can do this every start of the stream just to grind a little bit. But yeah, let's focus on... Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. I'll be right back. I'm back. And ready for Turbo Raider. Okay, let me set up the game now. Wait a minute. You had selected using direction and of engine better information. I forgot to check this out. Wait a minute, this game has DLSS? When did they add this? Game is old. It's not supposed to have this. Oh well. Performance penalty. Define performance penalty. I'm gonna admit I should have done this before. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Give me a second, give me a second. Dynamic foliage, very high. Connected blue, no, blue, screen space, fractionless, fast screen effects, screen grain. I think everything's set. Hopefully. Okay, now let's just quit. Let me boot it up again. And check up if everything's enabled. Yes, everything's enabled. Except DLSS, because fuck DLSS. I mean, it's good, but it's, you know. Wait, what the hell is happening with the resolution? Okay. I Square insists on us connecting everything, man. Everyone wants to know everything we're doing. Okay, what about the resolution? Don't lie to me. I know that we have a better resolution. Yes, there you go. Wait a minute. This game take full control of the display device. Allows to change screen. Oh. Light changes. Yeah, I'm gonna need this on window. Let me see what else. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Which one of you is the culprit? Is it you? No, it's not you. Probably you then. It's... Whoa! That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. I have to close the game. Wait, I remember this song. It's from... Oh yeah, the Metal Gear. Yeah. I remember this. I remember! Let me put the game audio here so you guys can hear them. Why is it not bother screaming? I wonder why. Okay, let me try again. I think it's working. Okay, it was just glitching before. It's fine. Problem solved. Ah, perfect. Now, let me think. You guys need audio. Boom! There you go. We got audio here. Think. Yes? I'm pretty sure there's audio. Is this one of those games that pauses when you check something off screen? Let me check. It is, and that is good. That is amazing. I love when games do this because sometimes I have to check something important. Like, you know, it means that I'll have to mute the game. Alright, you guys gotta see the game now. Ta-da! Perfect, perfect. Now I gotta be careful with the... Gotta check a few things now. Oh, everything's fine, but I wanna see the... it's not this. Display? This. I'm not liking the FPS over here. Keep it. 72. It's still good, but maybe it's SMA, MSMA will be better. Much better, actually. Exceptionally better. I guess now I understand why the game has a DLSS mode. Why disables it? Well, guess we gotta embrace technology, huh? I just don't know how good or bad it makes things. Audio and languages. Subtitles on with color, on without color. No, on with color. Voice chat. Just in case, I guess. Dialogue could be here. Display, gameplay, surviving insurance beacons, broadcast frame, body phrasing, auto center camera, nah. I think everything's set. Except this. Key bindings. Here we go, guys. You guys know me, right? You know how this is gonna end. Man. Okay, let me see. Left, jump. For new people, you're probably not gonna understand jack about what is going on. You're gonna be like, what the hell is it doing? It's putting on things that are not ergonomically feasible. And then the people who are already here, they're gonna be like, you're in for a ride. Interact. Okay, this is interact. Instincts. That's a good question. I don't know where to put this. Left mouse, alt fire. Alt fire is middle? I mean, sure, but anyway. Reload is here, heal is here. Select weapon, nah. Select pole, 1, 2, 3. Okay, everything's... I always like to have the shotty here. On 3. The rifle should be on 2, and pistol should be on first one, except that she uses the bow more often. Okay, now I see. Okay, for this game, I understand now. For this game, it's an exception. I can understand. I can make conceptions here, exceptions, and I can make conceptions. Okay, that was a good one. Kizaru is up and about after hearing this. Map. Shift. Shoulder swap. Guess this. No. This. Heal. Zoom. Actually, no. Zoom needs to be here. I forgot. Shoulder swap should be here, I guess. I don't know. I was never good with shoulder swapping. Key binds. Survival instincts. Oh right, I forgot about the melee. Who's gonna be the melee? Yeah, whatever. Survival instincts. This, I guess. So far, the controls are simple, which is something I appreciate a lot. I think we reset. Hopefully. The new guy is on the background. He asks the tricksters, what the fuck is going on? And they're like, trust me, son, you don't wanna know. The gift tabs contains 3 gift cards and quests they receive. Check back for often for new gifts. The add-ons the card contains packets of cards to customize expedition to packs. I see. I lost 5 random cards. The fuck is this? Loot boxes? Why are they dabbling on loot boxes? Microtransactions. What about this? They say that I got something. Gifts. A waterfall that learning endorsement. Ah, I see. There is mud path. Flip a card. Any card. I'm gonna flip this. Night on. Time of day has no effect on cold, but hunger doubles on night. Flip all cards. Yay! Dead of winter. Enough fish cannot burn. Is this a... The fuck is this? I'm trying... You know? I am shocked. I'm trying to understand what is going on. Hope's Passion, Lucky, Juggernaut. Mortal Guardian Master, oh my god. It's a Baron Ranger pack. I got this game a long time ago. I probably got it like in one of those sales with the full package and everything. But I have zero idea what this mode is. Like, I don't remember this originally. Oh, and I think this is an important factor. Quite the collector. Collect 150 cards. Wow, this is my first achievement. Well, at least the game is not gonna keep pinging me anymore. What the hell was that? Let me see, there's letterboards for expeditions. Nguyen Min Koa. Total. I hope you're not cheating, my dude. I hope none of you guys are cheating. That was something that used to happen back then. When a game was about to die, or like a Nobody, the guys didn't matter much on the server. They are 100% cheating. Everyone decided to just be like, yeah, fuck it, and they're gonna just use cheat engine and not give a fuck. Just do whatever the hell they want. Expeditions. What is expeditions? Squad attack, shoot lantern, chapter replay. Progress through the store to unlock levels. Chapter replay elite. No level available. Progress through the store to unlock levels. Permanent resistance. Endurance. I don't know what this is. I probably don't want to know as well. Okay, time for the main game. Combat difficulty, Adventurer. Focus on Lara's Adventure. Combat will be easier. Combat has aim assistance enabled, enemies have a lower health and damage. Combat has aim assistance disabled, enemies have normal health and damage. A good balance of difficulty. Seasoned Raider, Tomb Raider, Seasoned Raider, Survival, Extreme Survival. Challenging combat experience. Combat has aim assistance disabled, sorry. Health regeneration is only available outside of combat. Enemies have increased health and damage. Enemies have increased senses. Survivor. Combat has aim assistance disabled. Health regeneration enemies increase fewer resources and upgrades are more expensive. Which is our survival skills to the limit. Extreme Survivor. Kiami means extreme. Combat has aim assistance disabled. Health regeneration is disabled. Enemies have increased health and damage. Enemies have increased senses, more difficult enemies will be present, there are few resources and upgrades are more expensive. The game only saves at campsites. I mean... I guess that means if I die, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, I guess. Okay, let me see the achievements. This is what matters, baby. This is what matters. Where is the achievement for Extreme Survivor? Endurance challenge. Show me. Show me. Is there a challenge for beating... Finish the game on Extreme Survival difficulty. Yeah. You guys know what I'm gonna be doing. Warning. Once the game has been started with this difficulty setting, cannot be changed. You sure want to play on Extreme Survival difficulty? Absolutely. Kick my ass.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
It's her! And she's hotter now! I mean, she was already hot, but now she's more hot.
They're done.
Jonah, the
No
boy.
more money's gonna get him through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
He's such a homie. Jonah is such a homie. I played Tomb Raider like a... now she has two of them!
You're almost there.
Yeah, go for it, Laura.
Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Honestly, the DLS is doing a good job so far.
Look at that!
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
It's actually doing a good job. You should up their volume a little bit. I want to hear what they're saying. Algerian language. Yeah, let's up a little bit more. Music, a little bit more. Not much, because I know that the music can blast your ears afterwards.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here.
Okay,
This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Okay, so context.
Hey. Even if we don't find
Stop
anything up
talking,
here,
please.
your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
Yeah, she always has a good feeling.
Oh, shit!
Whoa!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
You always lose your footing. Oh my god, look at the graphics. This game aged like wine. I would say that most Square games... good thing that I should remember.
That was close.
Lara! Are you alright?
Jonah! I'm here!
Let me see. It's using the Xbox controller, so I just gotta memorize and adapt it in my mind.
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous!
It's using a hybrid version.
I can climb back up!
But don't worry, I'm a master.
Just stay put!
Yep, yeah, my brain is working. My brain is doing the jobs. My brain is doing the Steve Jobs here. Okay, let me talk about it before I lose my bearings. I played this game. I played the first one of the Survival Trilogy. I think it was last year. Last year, it was quite a while ago, I would say. It was when my schedule was wacky, basically. So I feel like, wait, are you just playing the second game? Did you play the first one like on the island? I'm like, yes, I did. I actually played the first one on the island. As I say, that it was back when my schedule was like wacky and everything. What else? The graphics age like fine wine. Square Enix game, like Square games, they have this thing where they always age well, but I would say up to the 2010s. Like by the 2010s kind of games, for some reason most of their games age well. And if you see the icons there saying mixing up keyboard with the controller, it's because I'm using the Azeron keypad. See? You guys are probably confused, like why is it showing both of them at the same time? It's because it's using a hybrid version of the profile, so I can use the analog stick. But some games, they don't know how to interpret this, so they just show both of them. The game is literally confused, it doesn't understand what is going on. The only one that knows what is going on is me. Because I mapped the corresponding stuff.
Okay, now grab my hand.
In my head. Dude,
Gotcha.
Jonah is such a homie. He's got our back.
Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Why did that thing just spawn on
Are
the
you
ground?
okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Jonah was one of the survivors of the first game of the Survivor Trilogy.
Looks like we gotta go through.
And he's one of the super friends of Lara, like good friends. And by the way, that's just it. He's just a friend, like a super good friend. Like, don't take any ideas like, oh, maybe she's gonna develop. No, it's just a good friend.
Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave.
Like, he's a
Do you really
super
think we'll
homie.
find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Cameraman, stay focused.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, This might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
This looks so good. It looks so good. It's so smooth. I mean, sort of. Let me check the string. Let me see if everything's showing to you guys well. I think it's just this screen. You guys are seeing well. I hope that the quality is fine. But oh my god, it's so
I just
smooth.
hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
So
Storm's getting
smooth.
closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Oh my god.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
I like how when they show the Survivor trilogy, they put Lara in a way that she's young, but still showing traces of like a, you know, when she's more as an adult. It's still her, but you can see that it's a middle ground of her growing up.
What do you think?
I'm gonna be honest, the DLS is looking
Close
good.
to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there.
The DLS is actually good here. They actually did a good job.
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
No.
Oh, shit.
That was close.
Jump and grab. Jump. Yeah, she got it. Jonah, you're gonna be my rock, okay? You can do it. I trust you.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Uh-oh.
Jonah, hold on.
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it.
No insane person would dare try this. I'm gonna be honest.
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Obviously not.
There. I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
No way he can make that jump. He's too big.
Almost there, Lara. You got it.
He's so big. There's no way he can do it. This is gonna crack. This is absolutely gonna crack. Insane. Why is it clipping? Ah, there it is.
Jonah, we made it. I see the ruins. Oh, God.
Lara!
God, why thou troll me? Ow.
I got you. I got you.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I felt that.
I'm gonna pull you back up. Oh, fuck!
No, swing her.
There. Over there. Quick. Swing me to the other side.
Okay, here goes. Come on, Lara.
One more swing, and I can do it. I gotta be kidding me.
Lara, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping.
Hold on. Perfect. Doing it. How did... Oh no.
God damn it!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
How the hell the guy is like in the middle of the process of climbing the mountain. And it's a big guy. In the middle of that, just like the avalanche is coming down. It's just like, Jonah, you're on your own. Go back to shelter. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. What a friend. You go back to shelter, man. Dude. Can he even get out of that situation? Although to be fair, Jonah has the amazing powers of teleportation. You're gonna notice that more on the third game. Third game, you're gonna see Jonah teleporting a lot. Well, now you guys know why in the Netflix series she's flat as a board. I didn't saw the avalanche. How far is he gonna throw me? I wonder. Oh no! They weren't kidding when they say that it showed that you can only save at the bonfire. Oh no! This is ooh. Ooh, yucky, yucky. Ooh.
Up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the
that was
summit.
not cool, man. That was bad.
easy
That
here.
was bad. Yucky,
This
yucky.
wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Square, I'm sorry, but you dropped the ball here.
Hey,
You should have made it.
even if we don't find anything
Okay,
up
here's
here,
what I would
your
do.
dad would be proud.
I would
know,
only
but I
kick
have a
in
good
that
feeling about
option,
this.
you know, the difficulty thing, after I reach the first bonfire. After I reach the first fireplace. Not at the prologue of the game, like at the beginning.
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
I will never do this to players.
Laura!
Damn, that was close.
I will never do
Are
this.
you alright?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you.
No!
So, for context
It's too
about like
dangerous.
what it was going on,
I can climb back out!
I'm gonna try to give a super summary. Laura is doing an expedition with a team of like friends and like a bunch of friends, her kind of like an uncle, adventurer, and like her professor to an island that they believe to hold like a history about like a
I need to
Japanese,
jump across!
like some Japanese
Okay. Grab my
empire
hand.
civilization that existed before. And her friend Himiko,
Shit, Laura.
like, is it Himiko? No,
You're gonna give
Sam.
me a heart attack.
It's Sam actually.
Are you okay?
Sam,
Yeah,
she believes that she's a descendant from people from that area, from that island actually. Speculation,
Looks like we gotta
but
go
turns out
through.
she was right. But it comes like later. Short story. There's a big storm. They get stranded on the island. Most of the
Not bad.
the progress is then try to
Weather
escape the
turns, we
island,
can hold up in
and
the
Lara like developing her survival
You think we'll
skills
find
and
this lost city?
you know
I know this is a long shot.
exploration, the blood of exploration, and everything.
Up in these mountains.
And you know her uncle slash
I guess if I was
mentor
gonna hide a lost city,
telling her that she's a craft, that she met her,
this
she
might
knew
be
her
the kind of
parents, that
godforsaken place
she's awesome, that she can do it, and it culminates to her, you know, fighting a bunch of cannibals slash
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
shredded mercenaries
Storm's getting closer.
slash
We have a
cultists.
couple hours at most.
They venerate the sun goddess
enough time.
of the island.
We're almost to the
That
top.
is like actually the empress that is possessing everything and controlling time. And at the end, she saves Sam because they discover
What do you
that she
think?
is like the perfect vessel
We're close to
for
something, Jonah.
the empress.
I can feel it. Just as last stretch to the top.
They revert the ritual.
All right.
And
Let's see
they
what's
kill the
up
bad guy in the process. And a bunch of them, her friends die, by the way, including the professor, which is like was an asshole, including her uncle. Her uncle slash mentor dies as well. And like a few
Okay.
people survive the island, like her, Sam, like the girl
Looks
that
like we're
her
fine from
uncle
here.
was having an affair,
Falling ice.
and Jonah,
Right. You ready?
and of course
Let's
Laura.
do it.
And Lara, at the beginning of the adventure, she didn't believe in the supernatural. She thinks that her dad was like going crazy.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just
And-
stay with me.
By the end
Look out!
of the adventure, she sees that with her own eyes that there is something supernatural to that the supernatural exists, and then it means like she realizes that if that exists, then most likely, sorry, most of the stories that her dad was researching was also true. So she goes full Tomb Raider, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna go after all of these stories that my dad told me about and was researching, and to see the story behind
Dig
them,
in.
because most likely there
Make
is
it.
something behind them as well.
Holy
And
shit! I don't think I can
there
make
is
that
actually
jump.
something else, like it's
There. I'll anchor
there
a
is
line
some
for you at the top.
base to the
I'll
myth
give you
has
some
some base
slack.
behind them. There's something behind them, and then she goes on adventures
Almost there, Laura. You got it.
to investigate those things. And this is, I believe, her second adventure. No, she actually did some more, I think, in the comics. There is a comics that they made in the middle of that, but I'm not sure. And yeah, basically she's following her father's footsteps finally.
Jonah, we made it. I see the ruins. Oh God.
Laura!
Here we go. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
there goes her hearing.
I got you. Laura! Can you hear me?
And Jonah, he's a super
I'm gonna
friend.
pull you back up.
Because
Fuck!
he could have just retired or like go do his own thing, but he cares so much about
To
Laura
the other side.
and he is fearful that she's gonna kill herself that he goes on most of her adventures to try to make sure that she's fine.
No! No! Laura! I can't hold you! The rope is slipping!
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Climb! Climb!
But yeah, Jonah is a good homie.
Oh shit! Move!
Okay guys, concentration. Let me see if I can...
Get to shelter.
Why does it has a bit of stuttering during certain cutscenes? No sane person would try to cross this. Ever. Go, 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 go. Okay, what she has to do again? She has to go to the side, right? She has to go to the side. Go to the side. Go to the side. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, here we go. We did it. Climb. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. It's a bit hard to see. There's a lot of eyes. Jump, jump, jump. They did it. Cutscene. Is this gonna be like one of those transition moments, or? I think so, perhaps? Question mark? 2 weeks earlier. Yep, transition. 2 weeks earlier. London, England. You know, all considered, London looks good.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die.
Oh, that's from the previous adventure.
What do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound.
Porsche.
The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity.
Yep.
An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity.
The Illuminati.
I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Lara, I can barely see you. There are moments where there's a bit of a lagging. I don't know if it's because of the DLSS. Trying to catch up to things. Or it could be the DirectX X12 as well. But the problem is that it helps a lot. Why is it... Okay, give me a second. Can I pause this? Yes, I can. I wanna check if everything... Okay, this is concerning me because... It's smooth on my end, but I'm worried that OBS is not gonna be as good. And that is what it is scratching my head, like, why is it behaving like that? What the fuck is going on? Now I get it why it's like that. The GPU is exploding. What? What the hell is going on? Is OBS having another one of those cases where it's like a what do you call, like a very bad update or something? It's super smooth on my end, guys, but I'm seeing this now. OBS is weird. This is bad. This is very bad. Let me see how it behaves if I put it here. I'm gonna make more adjustments later because I don't want this is concerning. Oh no. I'm really sorry, guys. I didn't knew it was that bad.
Oh God, I'm so
I didn't knew it was that bad. I'm so sorry. Is there something I can do to help? Let me see. I think I know what could help. I think I know what could help. Ah, fuck. I think I know what is happening. I know exactly what is happening. Guess should have told me. I know exactly what is happening right now. I think I cracked the code. It's none of the configurations that I'm making. Jesus Christ. Vida DLSS. It's not the Vida DLSS, it's something else. It's fuck. I know exactly how to solve this, but I would have to close the game. Man. Goddamn technology. It's good on my end. It's completely good on my end. But I know how to solve it. I know how to solve it, but I would need to close the game. Unless I can kick the solution right now. Like I can do this like a live on. Let me see. I just need let's cross our fingers and hope that it's gonna fix right now. Hopefully. 20. Hopefully it's gonna do it right now. It's still spiking. Oh my god, I can't even there's a lot of stuff. Oh. What the hell is going on? Okay, maybe I can close this perhaps? Wait, it dropped. It's fixed. So it was neither of those things. So what was actually happening? Okay, let me first see if it how it behaves. Let me see how. No, it's spiking now, but let me see.
sorry.
It's okay now. Maybe it kicked in the solution. Okay, so the reason why it was behaving like that is because there was a browser. There was a browser. There was a browser thing happening, like a tab that was like a recycling, and for some reason the memory clogged there. And when I closed the tab, it flushed all of the memory down. But when I went to look at the task manager, it didn't say anything about it. That it was the browser. It only said that it was OBS. Except that it wasn't OBS.
What are you doing here?
It's
I
fixed.
saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
More lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
She looks sick.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm
Rex.
going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
The wreck thing in Yamatai was from the previous adventure that she did.
Hey,
Hey, I think I'm gonna revert the change that I made on the control panel then, because that means that it was unrelated. However, if it persists again, I'm gonna enable them again. Maybe they actually did something. Who knows? But I don't want to have any surprises afterwards. Let me see.
we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
Yep, everything's fine.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
Oh no.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
They're gonna kill you!
Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit!
Now they're not gonna be able. They don't have to pay you anymore. You should have not taken the money, man. Never take the money. She always does this move when you think about it. Always. Northwest border of Syria.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Quite a coincidence considering the events that are happening right now in Syria. Wait, are they bombarding the place? Ah, Syria, never change. Same old, huh? Maybe things will become better after the new guy, after, you know, the new guy who took over. You know, maybe, just maybe. Remember, she can only save if she finds a fireplace. I know it sucks, but Jesus Christ, what were they thinking?
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Dude, she has so much strength in her arms, let me tell you. Okay, that one was straight out of that movie from that Tom Cruise did.
Something's here.
This secrets.
A religious icon. Detailed and inlaid with gems. It looks Byzantine, perhaps 10th century. It fits with the legend of the prophet.
You know, kind of breaks the immersion when you have to move the mouse. Like, where's the icon of the mouse here? It's, what is this again? An old sewer. Classic.
Could this really be it?
Do you think that the water by then would be clean?
Cheese for everyone!
Hi, IP. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's my favorite lion? My favorite lion. Hello. Hello. Shout out IP. There you go. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. I'm slightly tired, but I was doing good. Wait a minute. Kizaru got... I mean, I'm playing the game right now, so it's fine. Wait, why is my score higher than hers? The hell's going on? I think it was from last time that I think it's accounting for the score that I made when I played the game off Steam back then. Is the game too slow for you? What do you mean too slow? Oh no, it's doing that thing again. Thank you, IP. It's good that you're warning me. I'm gonna fix this after the ad break. I'll be right back. Oh, during the ad break, I think it's better. I'll be right back. Jesus. I'm back. Hopefully the problem is fixed. Hopefully, big hopefully. Let me see. It's
1,000 years old, at least. It all lines up.
it's moved now, I guess. I mean, there's a bit of a welcome back. Thank you. I think it shows smooth on my end, but it's not as smooth on. Let me see on the review how it's behaving. I don't get it. Why is it behaving? I have a feeling that it's DLSS. Could be DLSS. The problem is that I need to find a bonfire first. I need to find a bonfire. Could be also DirectX 12 as well. So it's not a possibility. What if I turn it off now? I put it here, apply changes. How much is gonna affect the game? Well, a lot, because I'm seeing my mouse already lagging here. Oh my god. What is going on? It's like, and this is weird because the game is fine, but OBS is not. It's like something sucking the life out of OBS. Desolation. Wait, where is the... It's on display. Yeah, I gotta keep the... Not this, for the love of God. I gotta keep this here. The DLSS is actually helping. Sort of. It's not lagging as hell. Jesus. What if I close this and... I need to reach a bonfire. Let me reach a bonfire. That's all I'm asking. Is that too much to ask?
Incredible.
I'll remember this. She's gonna be able to read some, but she's not gonna be able to read everything.
I can't quite make out the translation, but this word. Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
Map updated. Explore the chambers of the murals. Game, please give me a bonfire. I just want a bonfire. Translate.
It's the Prophet. Speaking with a foreign army, he convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Murals. Read murals and scriptures to increase language skills. That is the addition that they had in the game. Like Laura, she knows a little bit, but she doesn't know much. She needs to research those scriptures so she can train her Greek, Russian, and there is a third language that I don't remember.
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
Duolingo with Lara
Still no
Croft.
sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
Constantine.
They're after the tomb. I've got to find it before them. These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
Trinity. Wait a minute, so Trinity already existed back then, and they killed poor Koschei. Language proficiency increased. See, now she can translate bigger stuff.
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby.
See?
I'll mark down the locations.
Something hidden nearby. Press down for the map. Play beacon. Mark any map or item with a play beacon. Play beacon is okay, there it is. It's close by.
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
Yeah, the guy. He's doing miracles. Oh, there it is. Ancient coins. Did I check everything? I presume so. So she has to go. This is where she came from, I think. Yup. Is there anything else that she can research? Can she go out? She can actually. She actually can go out. But there's not much to do. It's like it's just a chest outside. This is a prologue of the game, but there is an option for her to like go back here after, but only I believe after beating the game. Let me see if she can use the melee already. No, she doesn't. Oh, never mind, she can. She actually can. But she's using only one hand. Eventually she can level up to use two. Ah, it's lagging again.
A secret entrance.
Why is it lagging? Let me check the resources. Because usually it's like a GPU, it's using too much of the GPU. Yep, yeah, I see. It's spiking to 100. Okay. I want to do two things to try to fix this, but the problem is that I need to close the game. And if I close the game, it's gonna put me way back. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna crash the string. I'm gonna crash the string and see if it was OBS, and then I'm gonna start again. Okay? Because maybe it's on OBS's side and it's just a kerfuffle. And that could solve the issue. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna crash the string. Crashing now. Come over here. Come over here. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Crashing. Okay, we're back. You're back. I'm gonna go. Hello. Testing. Testing. Yep, yeah, I see. Preview is up. Preview is up. Everything's fine. 1, 2, 3. This GPU resource is okay so far. Okay, I'm gonna now move to the game. Let me see. The game. Show me the game. Okay, show me the game. Okay, the game is here. Let me see how the GPU is gonna behave. It's too high. Okay, I'm gonna do another test. I'm gonna... Okay, first let me mute this. I'm gonna try to... Maybe... Sometimes this happens and it sucks. Because it's very sneaky. But maybe... Maybe it's... the browser. Because sometimes the browser doesn't say on the task manager for some dumb reason. For some really, really dumb reason. So... this adds... But sometimes the memory clogs as well on the browser. Basically. But it doesn't say that it's the browser. That's the problem. But I do need it here. Okay, let me see. Let me check the resources now. Good so far? Question mark? Let me check. It's spiking. It's starting to spike. And it's always when I click on the game. Wait, can I save it here? Syria. Okay, so he is registering Syria. Okay, let me close the game. We need to figure this out. We need to know what is going on. It's not the DLSS. It says it's OBS, but I'm 100% sure it's not OBS. It's OBS trying to record something from the game that it's struggling with. What if I put on full screen? What changes? It gives me a headache. That's what changes. I wonder. Could be this. What if I disable DirectX 12? Would that change? Shadows. What if I change the shadows? There is one thing that I could try to do. There is actually one thing that I can try to do. Because I now that I can close the game, I can try to do. I forgot about that. Yes, there is a way. We don't have to change much. Hopefully the game understands. Okay, now that I close the game, maybe it's gonna kick in the change that I made. Let's hope. Come on. Be nice. Yes, it kicked the changes. The changes are in. Basically, I kept the FPS to 120. Because at full max, what could be happening is... the frame that is processing is okay for me, but it's not okay for the OBS, for the GPU. And the OBS needs the GPU so it can do the encoding. So it's kind of like dividing, it's kind of like fighting for resources. That could be the solution. That could be the what was missing. Hopefully. But it's gonna kick me to the beginning. Ooh, it's smooth now. It's actually more smooth on the screen now. On OBS. A little bit of a drag here and there, but good, good.
It has to be here.
Actually better. Can I move her? Oh, the camera, okay. It's oscillating a little bit between 60 and 80, but it did make a change. It actually did make a change. You just gotta observe. We need to observe to see if everything's fine. If it can hang around 80% for OBS, I think it's fine.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
So far, so good.
Something's here.
Something's here.
A religious icon. Detailed and inlaid with gems. It looks Byzantine, perhaps 10th century. It fits with the legend of the Prophet.
Going to the sewer. It's spiked to
This
290.
could be it.
Maybe I need to cap it further. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe.
Thousand years old, at least. It all lines up. Incredible.
But it's not spiking
Some
to
kind of marker.
100 anymore.
I can't quite make out the translation, but this word. Prophet. This is it.
I mean, sort of.
Dad was right.
I think I'll have to cap it further. I will have to cap it further. Is the DLSS on? It is.
Okay, he's shown here, performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this. It's some sort of marker.
See, she cannot read
Byzantine
it.
Script, but I can't quite make it out.
She needs knowledge.
It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Knowledge.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
The beginning. Should I check this? Did she level up the great thing already? Yep.
Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby.
There you go.
I'll mark down the locations.
It was around... Ah, here. Ancient points. Did I check everything? I believe so. But yeah, basically she has to find those things so she can be smarter and be like, now I know how to talk in Greek or whatever.
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
Are the mercenaries gonna appear over there?
Still no sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb.
The tomb.
I've got to find it before them.
Sure. I just want a fireplace, man.
A secret entrance.
Break it. Oh my god, it's too bright.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Hidden ways. Find a way into the prophet's tomb. So beautiful. Wait. I'm not stupid. There's something here. I think. Could be wrong. Yeah. Objective beacon. Up. Ah, okay, just so I can orient myself. Yeah, careful.
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
Absolutely. Make the jump. Lara is like Vegeta. At the end of a fight, she always has her hand on her stomach. Like, Vegeta has the arm thing, right? Where the arm snaps. She has the... She has the, she has the, she has the stomach thing. She's like, oh, my tummies, you know? Oh, my poor tummies. My tummy hurt.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
The what? The oasis? I cannot go down there. It's a Scorpio. Oh, I have a gun! And has infinite ammo. Now that brings me back. The old days of infinite ammo.
Through.
Like, remember when in the Legends trilogy she has like a... her pistols have unlimited ammo. Let me see, it's Skelly. Of course, always. There's always the Skelly jump scare. It's a Scorpio cave. Oh, right. You gotta use melee. Following father's footsteps, enter the Syrian tomb of the lost prophet.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims.
As
The
always.
Order of Trinity.
As always. They're always fighting. Now that I think about it, is that which one did I use? Is that the hybrid one or the? Let me see this one. Maybe this is the one that I can use the analog shake. Ah, it is. So it does have a compatibility. Okay, I can finally walk with her. Much better. Much better. Hope there's no issues. Which I presume there isn't. So, how are you guys doing? Are you guys chilling?
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
An ancient message from the leader of the Order of Trinity. They tracked the prophet and his followers to this place. I never understood this mentality of the Trinities because, like, there is already miracles made by saints and everything, right? So, you know, why are you hunting a guy who you are absolutely sure that is like one of them and also believes in God and stuff? You see what I mean? Like, what is the logic here? An ancient message from the leader of the Order of Trinity. They track the prophet and his followers to this place. It's moments like that where either it defaults to, or people are just being stupid.
Whoa. The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
Like, what are they going with? Like, oh, they follow Jesus and everything? Okay, but, like, you guys know that Jesus had followers and, like, people who believed in him and intersharing his message. And, you know, like, you know, also got some graces from God. Hope you are aware of that. Where was that cave that I came from? I think it collapsed. Like, it was here. Yeah, I think it collapsed. It collapsed. I remember. My goldfish memory strikes again. Oh.
Damn it. That was too close.
Yeah, I almost went to the dentist with that one. Hold on, let me see if the processes are okay. Yep, everything's fine. Laura's design is okay. She has... Like, by the third game, I would say that her body is more like a gym rat. If I were to, like, give an a specs. Because her ass is more fit, you know, from all the gymnastics. Here, it has a bit of the first game, but there's a bit of thing growing, you know, like she's doing her acrobatics. She's doing her acrobatics here. Hold Alt, mouse to aim, and position. Okay. With my infinite ammo gun. If only I could keep that gun. My precious unlimited ammo gun. Can I? I can actually. If this was an Elder Scrolls game, I would be looting all of the bodies. Straight up. I'd be like, oh, okay, fine loot, I'm gonna be rich.
They're blasting their way in.
Idiots. Yes. Sewage water. Stank water. Full of bacteria. Remember all those bruises that you got at the beginning? It's all gonna be infected. Yes, smell it. Smell the stank. Feel it.
Let's hope this works.
Let it, baby. Fine. Yes, don't get it on the hair. Very important. Good thing she's a gunslinger. Oh, good. Hold B to swing faster. B is what again? Excuse me. B is what again? I keep binding things with my memory as well. Let me see. B was drop dodge. Drop dodge. This is jump. This was left. This was jump. Okay, it's basically crouch. Hope there's no crouch here. Yeah, it's crouch. It's crouch. You'll live.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Yeah, Dad, we made it. Victory. I think now I can kind of see where the DLSS is trying to struggle. Water reflections. Specifically when there's light. Or maybe it's DirectX 12. DirectX 12 is not perfect after all. Okay, I need a bath. Please give me a bath. Please. Gotta get rid of this stank. Oh, never mind. That is a proper bath. Much better. Look! It's just getting rid of the stank. Hold B to swing faster. Okay, so you gotta hold B. I was pressing the wrong button. Teehee. I'm so stupid. Wait, then what is the... No, it was the right button. Walker's control. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I'm not gonna be using this, I guess, but just in case. Just in case. Okay, so sprinting makes her swing faster. But I think it's when she dives. Let me see. How does she dive? It's not diving. I think it's because of the controller putting the keybinds on the same button. That's probably it. Okay, this is gonna flood the place further so she can swing better. Higher. Survival instincts. I know what I gotta do.
Find
okay?
a way to get up higher.
You don't have to
Maybe
hold
I
my
can raise the
hand.
water.
Yeah, I see. See what I gotta do. I saw that someone made a point about the GameCube, and they say that like I saw this on Twitter, and for once someone brought an interesting perspective. Like, what if you could use it to stream? You see what I mean? Like, you can play on the game, but you can, since it's also a portable PC. What if you could use OBS inside of the GameCube? And you only use the GameCube for OBS, like streaming purposes, right? And you free your PC to do other stuff. Or the reverse, like you use the PC for streaming and you use the GameCube for playing games. Because it's a portable PC, like a cube. My god, she has a fat ass. Might not look like it, but she does. What the hell is that thing? I'm gonna shoot that later. It's so smooth on my end. That's why it makes me sad if I have to cap it further. The more I cap, the more resource I'm gonna free for the GPU, so OBS can use it. I knew it. My instincts never lie. Also, it's because I played this game a long time ago. So it's possibly the remnant memories of the past. Hang on high, shoot out the golden incense burners. Alright, I forgot there's those challenges. Completely forgot about those. Let's have some fun. So yeah, every so often you're gonna see those challenges like spread about the game. Like I usually destroy these, shoot that. And in very well hidden places. Right? And the reason for that is just plain simple, just so you can get more XP. And you can say, I did it, I got everything. I'm special. I'm a special boy. Maybe I can I found another one. Maybe I can cap it to like 100. That could be enough to drop it to 75. Like when the CPU is at 75, even if the game is intensive, that is the good edge. I think it's the memory. That is another good good observation now that I'm thinking about it. It's probably because of the Vran. The Vran is like not enough.
Damn, they're almost inside.
It's probably not enough for both OBS and like the game.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the Prophet is dead. This I swear.
A Knight of Trinity followed the trail with the intent of wiping out the rest of the Prophet's followers. They wanted no evidence to remain. This guy is respawning. Clearly, we must kill him. Or he found a game mechanic. Maybe I can find more up there. Maybe it's because they believe that only Jesus can respawn. Like that, another case that is as old as time. What do you mean you also have you have admin what do you mean you have admin benefits and you also can respawn? Heresy, I say. Found you.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the Prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
They found the Prophet's followers and plan to kill them all. What is so dangerous about the Prophet? Good question. The hell is this? The River Styx? Is this Hades? Oh! Oh, and then the water goes down again. Interesting. Fascinating. I love how she ties her hair back. Just like... You're like, okay, don't get it on my hair. There you go. Anything but the hair. Found some coins. Yoink. Just a bit more Walter. Walter. Hey, how far can it go? Can't get much higher. So high. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Ah, that's how she swings. How she goes down. That's it. Problemo solvemo. Down. Activate survival instinct. I don't need any hints, okay? Lush like poop. Gotta go back afterwards to find the. I miss a few challenges stuff, but I think it's because they are the earliest area of the game.
Found you.
I'm gonna go back later. Try to find them. Why is it lagging? Oh right, it's because it's using the GPU thing.
Empty. It's empty.
It's empty.
No. No.
Oh my god, stop lagging. Wait. Maybe I can. Did I close the. Okay, let's try to close this. What else can I close? Okay, let me see.
Hey, it's down here.
It's not much, but it's something, I guess. Ooh,
Set the charges.
Why the villains have such a good grip? Why they always have a good grip? Don't lag. Don't lag.
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
Don't lag.
And the artifact?
Inside. God willing.
He has a mark on his hand.
Carefully.
Careful.
It could be extremely dangerous.
For you.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I am the bad guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
I should stole the charges. Classic move.
Get down!
Yeah, fuck you, man. Okay. We gotta go. I'm gonna fix the lag, guys, don't worry. Because the game has no issues of mode that requires you to go through the whole prologue to get to the save point. If I stop now, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Ooh, that was close. I will fix it, don't worry, I'll fix it.
What's this?
Somehow I will fix it. Craft Manor survey. Okay, now that it's over, let me see if there's anything happening here. Okay, there is something that I could try to do. More resources. I need more resources. Give me more resources. For the good of the string, I must do sacrifices. Okay, that could help. Hi, Jonah.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara...
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Do you really think that the big pharma, the rich billionaires, and all the elite will let billions and billions of people to have access to the cure for all of the things that she just mentioned? The very things that keep them in power. Because people should be reproducing, and there's gonna should be ethnic wars, and there's gonna be people exploiting others. With the economical system works around human condition. If you change the human condition, do you think what do you think is gonna happen? It's gonna break everything. It's good. It's good when it's one or the other, but when it's everyone, then you have to make a sacrifice. You have to change everything to, okay, now you cannot reproduce anymore. Okay, now you have to change the whole mortgage, and things will change. And that is the problem. Such a big change is gonna break the system. It's not just about ideologies or what is sanctified. It just straight up, logically speaking, is gonna break society.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Katash. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
Ah, fuck. The ads are playing. I'll be right back. We're back. Also, I was checking up some know about streams, and apparently Twitch is having issues with the servers as well. They've been having that a lot lately. There is this 5th or 6th person that I heard that happening. And it's someone totally unrelated from my circles. Maybe it's maintenance. I don't know what is going on. Anyway.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Damn. So, this is something important. This is something important about Lara in the Survivor trilogy. She has daddy issues. But they wrote it in a good way. She's a traumatized person. That is the only way that she has, like, that she can connect with her father. I feel like his facial animations and dashes are very poor compared to the rest of the game. Yeah, yes, I see what you mean. Like the pores, they're too smooth. Okay, it's lagging for you guys, but now it's lagging for me as well in the game. Jesus Christ. I'll have to cap the FPS further.
Lara!
The guy,
Holy shit!
what the fuck? Holy shit! Stop! And then the guy's like, man, I ain't stopped. It's the frames. Oh my god. Compare the rest of the game, yeah.
Drop the book!
You can't stop us!
I would have shot it. I would have shot... Do you know what I would do? I would straight up shoot his legs. Straight up. I'll be like, dude, drop it. If it doesn't drop in 1 second, I would shoot his leg. Let's see. He's gonna... If his shield tries to escape, he's gonna leave a blood trail. And at best case scenario, he's not gonna make it.
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
I think that is the reason why he went with her. Because he was worried, but he was like, oh, fuck. Damn it, if I was there, maybe we could have kept the book. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna come with you. Northeastern Siberia. President Putin, I'm sorry to be in your territory. Jesus, the lag. Now it's lagging for me as well.
Jonah?
You know what you know what I think I'm gonna do afterwards? I think I'm gonna... Maybe I should lower this. Maybe I should lower this. But do I have to reset again? Yeah, because I think what is happening is the Vran. The Vran is not handling well. Oh, alternative... Yeah, look, very high texture quality because of very large amount of firmware. Use it with caution, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think I flew too high, higher than very high. Modify option. Can it get much higher? So high. Yeah, he's not liking it. Damn it. But I wanna keep it. Specular reflection quality. Pure hair. I like her hair. Fuck. I think it's just the textures, in my opinion. I legit think it's just the textures.
Jonah, if you can hear me, go back.
Could be DirectX 12 as
Please
well.
don't try to find me.
Oh, it's clipping. Oh my god, it's clipping. It's breaking apart. Oh man, it's breaking apart. Find a place to take shelter. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Oh no, that is not good. You know what's funny? The first Tomb Raider game, like not the first. I mean the first from the Survivor trilogy, also had issues. I had to reuse an older, better version to fix the issues in the game. Oh my god. The game is literally trying to hold itself with gun and band-aids. Yeah, didn't she made a save? Please tell me she made a save here at least. Yeah, should have brought the previous... Yeah. Please tell me she made a save. Siberian Wilderness. Okay, so she did make a save. So here's what I'm gonna do. She made a save. That means she's gonna start here. Which means that I can finally make the changes again. My god. Okay, so let me see what I can do. Modify options, texture quality. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... Well, first I'm gonna quit the game. And I'm gonna cap the FPS further. I'm gonna cap to like 100 FPS. Because clearly this game is not friendly in a lot of areas. I would say that this game is less friendly than a CryEngine game. I remove what I said before, that this game aged like fine wine. It didn't age like fine wine, it aged like yogurt. Straight up. It aged like yogurt. Yogurt is good when it ages, but it's still yogurt. So, you know, take that as you may. Okay, I kept to 100 FPS. This is gonna help with the managing stuff on OBS side at least. Now let's see if I can figure this out. OBS, this is gonna fix at least OBS side. Now I cannot say if it's gonna fix in the game's side of things.
Got to find shelter.
It's move on OBS. And the GPU is at 50%, so this is a very good thing. As for the textures, it's still good. That's what matters. I think that maybe that actually fixed. That actually could have fixed the game. I think that was what was necessary to do. Capping the FPS and reducing the textures, so it doesn't suck up the RAM.
Keep moving. Come on, you can do this.
Checking your temps would be a good idea too. Yeah, but my AC is literally on, so I don't think that is a problem. Also, I had a whole kerfuffle IP with my CPU. Like, basically, I use an Intel i7 of the 13th generation. What that means is, so if you guys don't know, the 13th and 14th generation, they had an issue where because of they overheat. They're basically thorium nuclear reactors. So they have a propensity for overheating. But do you guys know why they overheat? Oh, because they have more cores and processing, etc. Yes, but don't you find it weird that they would release such a thing without considering that? Well, one problem is that the stock fan is not enough. Straight up, you need to change your stock fan. Change it to something else. Change it to something that has a better, like a radiator, like a with copper, whatever. You need to change it. Nowadays, with better motherboards, you have a modern system. The second problem. You just mentioned that right now. Stock fans are not enough, and core voltage is normally way too high. Yes, you're already on the right spot. Stock fan is not enough. Core voltage. So Intel, when they released the 13th and 14th generation, they made an oopsie. Like they shit the bed. Basically, what they did is the default driver for the CPU came with a glitch. The glitch in question would give more voltage. It would overvolt the CPU more than it was enough. So what was happening is it was in theory supposed to do everything right, but the voltage was feeding a lot of voltage. So the result was more heat. So imagine my surprise when I installed the CPU to check things up, and then I realized that my core temps were reaching first I noticed that my CPU was incredibly hot, like my tower PC. So I was like, okay, I know that it gets hot, but it doesn't get that hot. Like, I think I can cook an egg with this. And then I saw the core temps, and they were reaching 80, 90 Celsius. That is a lot. And I was like, oh my god, I can cook an egg. So I had to do a whole research about it. And my dad is like, my dad is as interested in solving a problem up to the point where he can benefit from things. But since it's not his PC and he doesn't have enough knowledge, he was like, I don't know, maybe it's like that, son. I don't know, man, I don't know. So I was on my own, basically. I did my own research, and I finally figured out that the solution was initially to undervolt. So I learned how to undervolt on the BIOS at first, and that solved the issue. And I was able to drop the temperature to like 77. Then is when I learned about the driver problem. And I also learned that my motherboard was not updated. It was running like a previous update. It was running on default from factory and everything. So I tripled my research and learned how to update my motherboard. And obviously, I had a heart attack when I did the whole process, because anyone would have a heart attack when your motherboard is updating. But I did a thorough research. And because when you update your motherboard, it also updates the drivers from the CPU. Like, it can fetch the drivers from like the Intel servers, but ideally it's better when you update the motherboard, because it's gonna bring the whole package. And the motherboard already solved the issue as well. Like, it was in the package, like in the website of the manufacturer. So I did this. I had 3 heart attacks. My motherboard had 3 heart attacks, because when she's like loading the drivers, and she has to stop, and then she's like rebooting everything, and then the fans like go up, and then they die. They go up, and then they die. Like, she's like it's like the Boshi meme, when Boshi is on the ground, like, that is exactly what was happening right now. And my dad he wanted to see what is going on, because it was knowledge for him, right? Because he doesn't want to solve the problem, but he wants to see what is going on. If something goes bad, he blames the person. That is what he loves to do. He loves to, deep down, because it's military and everything, he loves to be a drill sergeant and be like, I told you this is gonna be bad. You should have heard me. You should have left things as they were. You don't know Jack. You are phony. That's my dad, basically. But I did my thorough research, and my dad was seeing my PC like having 3 or 5 heart attacks. It's usually 3. They had 3 heart attacks. So it had 3 heart attacks. It was like, and my spine froze when this was happening. And my dad was also scared. Deep down. Like, he didn't let go of that, but he was also scared. And we were both, and I was like observing. Then after the 3rd heart attack, there you go. It solved the issue. Like, it rebooted. And I checked up the system. I saw that it was on the latest version. It means that everything worked. And I checked the temperatures. That was what mattered. I checked the temperatures to see if everything was stable. It stabilized. It actually made it better, because my undervolt before that would stabilize to 67 to 77. After that change, it would drop to like a... It's shocking, but it will drop to 30 in a good day with everything idle. 39. 39 Celsius. In a cold day with everything idle. When it was working, around 40, 42, 45, right? When you moving stuff around. But let's say that you're playing a game. When you're playing a game, in most cases, 55 Celsius to like 60, 65, you know, it's around that area when it's playing most, you know, games that has a higher graphical demand, or maybe when you use OBS or when you're using background stuff. But yeah, and when it's a very intensive game, for example, Days Gone, 75, 77. 77. That's the most intense I ever seen after those changes. 75 Celsius. Obviously, there is always a few spikes, you know, because, you know, CPU is doing the readings on the go, so usually it spikes to like 80 or 82, then it goes back. But it's like a rare thing for, you know, it usually happens. It's one of those things that rare things that happens when he's processing a core is processing something individually. But yeah, it's usually around that. Those are very good results, super good results. So I had to change the stock fan. That is very important. You have to change the stock fan. Find a good a good thermal paste. Usually the silver one is good, but there is others on the market as well. I heard that the Arctic one is good. They say that the Arctic is like the better one lately, I think. And obviously the motherboard. You have to check your motherboard version. But I did those changes, and yeah, I basically became a nuclear physicist, and I solved the overheating of my nuclear reactor. And right now it's sitting at 55, around 55. So yeah, this CPU is fine. It's super fine.
An old camp.
But yeah, if you have a 13 or 14 generation CPU from Intel, that is what I recommend. My fireplace, I found it.
Okay. Got to start a fire.
Blessed be the fireplace. Whoa, it spawned out of nowhere. What the hell? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Maybe it's just this area. What the hell is going on? I have to start the fire. Let's not idle that. The FPS... Okay, now it's stable, but now I have to solve this graphical issue. What?
That's my work.
Yeah, thanks Square Enix. Thank you for breaking your game again.
Last the night. Need to gather more.
Do you guys know why Square Enix games specifically...
Dry enough to burn. I hope.
Specifically, the trilogy of Survivor Tomb Raider had a lot of glitches and bugs? I'm gonna tell you why. NVIDIA. So, NVIDIA at the time, if you guys don't remember, they were like doing this whole propaganda about their technology, the GameWorks technology. Remember that? Before it was like a Shadows, RTX. RTX is like by the third game. They had a bunch of technology, fog, and they were selling this like candy. The problem is that at the time, they needed games that could be compatible, that they had like a contract, and that they could apply the technology. How many games were available at the time? There were a few. There was like Batman Arkham games. There was think Crysis 2 and 3, they also had this. But Tomb Raider had a problem. They already made the game, they already burned the game was done. But Nvidia came out of the blue and said, guys, we got this new technology. Please put our new technology into your game. And then they gave money to them and said it's gonna be huge, it's gonna be great, etc. And then Square Enix guys, they had to come out of hiding, come out of their vacations and be like, fuck, not again. And they had to go back into the old code of the game and apply Nvidia technology over and over again. And that is one of the main reasons why we have glitches and bugs now. When Shadow of the Tomb Raider released, oh my god, the game had so many issues. Particularly the FPS. The FPS was not kind.
Fresh kill. No meat, but maybe something else I can use.
They had a history of doing this.
Here's a bad idea. Need to get back to camp.
It's just roaming about. It's like, you wanna come out here? You wanna fight me? Let me see if he's gonna appear again. He does. He just appeared just to taunt us. He's like, hey, yo. You wanna come over here? You're not even done with the tutorial, man. Go back and collect more wood. Yeah. Go get some wood.
Need resources to build a shelter.
I got wood. Can she go here? She can. Dude, Lara she's no. She's the father of the symbiote. She's making a trail of black. She's the king. She's the queen in black right now. Look at this. A trail of blackness. There you go. Some of you might be thinking, does this game have survival stuff? Kind of. It's like crafting, but not much for survival. It's like, oh, you can make healings. You can make healing. You can make arrows. You can use crap to improve your stuff. Stuff like that, you know.
Need resources to build a shelter.
I think I got the resources. Jesus, everything's creepy. Where's my fireplace? Where's my fireplace? Is it here?
Need resources to build a shelter.
Need resources to build a shelter. I'm hearing wolves. Ah, she's gonna use the animal. I didn't check the animal.
Back to camp.
Why she didn't took her pistol, her infinite ammo pistol from the beginning of the game? I wonder.
Move, damn it.
But yeah, I would say that was one of the biggest challenges I had to do. Trying to fix the game. Sorry, not the game, the CPU thing. Jesus, everything's breaking apart. I will have to check this up later. Like, I have a feeling that it's probably the DirectX 12 that is doing this. Everyone has a history with the... oh my god!
The artifact is here. We'll find it. And what of the remnant? They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
You know what? A part of me is kind of happy.
Going to need a stronger bow.
A part of me
I
is
wish
kind
this
of
pain
happy
wasn't so familiar.
that
Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down.
it's
It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't.
yeah.
There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just hope that Jonah is okay.
Yeah, Jonah.
That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The
Yeah.
pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear.
Yeah, no more
This
friends.
is my path, and mine alone.
No more friends losing. No more losing friends. Oh my god. Damn, Lara. I knew that you were the Queen Black, but I didn't know that you went to blackface. Oh my god. Change Lara's alternate outfit. Change Lara's attire to best suit her adventure. Multiple outfits are available and unlocked to play progressively through the game, completing certain missions. Some outfits give gameplay benefits when worn. Switch outfits are best kept by access the clothing category in the weapons menu. Again, at the time I got the outfit, at the time I got, like the costumes, the alternate costumes, like I got the whole package. You know, during a sale at the time. So, you know. Makeshift longbow. Oh, right, she needs to bear her bow. Reinforced limbs. Yeah, she's gonna... So yeah, this is what I mean by using the crafting mechanic. You can scavenge for materials from animals, and you can use them to like improve your weapons. In this case, it's the bow, right? Reinforced limbs. Stronger limbs allows for increased string tension and faster speed for more damage. Apply to all bows. And yeah, you can change the rope and stuff. Resources list. And it shows the amount that you have as well. Weapon switching. Switch between multiple weapons at the same time using the weapons menu. Each weapon has unique stats and upgrades to provide a distinct combat feel. Let me see. And those are the outfits. Ancient Vanguard, Woven Chainmail, Knitted Long Sleeve, shirt with leather straps to protect, solid protection for any adventure. Reduces the delay before health begins, regenerating on damage. Shadow Runner, all black clothing with a tactical vest and matching beanie. Firing bullets, shells sometimes when reduce the count of available ammo. Siberian Ranger, green long sleeve shirt and a light tactical vest, practical attire for both exploration and combat. Increased carrying capacity of all special ammunition. Leather jacket, grey hooded sweatshirt under dark leather jacket, casual clothing for a simpler life. Expedition jacket, modern insulated winter coat in a red and black palette, perfect for mountain climbing and other extreme conditions. Whiteout jacket, modern insulated winter coat in an all white palette, light coloring helps keep cool and blend into snowy surroundings. Blue Henley, blue long Henley thermal shirt along with blue sleeve retains heat by a lot, but allows for breathability. Remnant outfit, inspired by their Byzantine heritage. Outfit bonus. Manual healing has a chance to banish without using any resources. Traditional explorer jacket. An orange scarf and a vintage pickaxe. Increased melee damage. Valiant explorer. Nostalgic leather jacket, high-lacered boots and a bright red scarf. Increased explosive arrow radius. Reimagined Antarctica outfit. A tribute to Lara Croft's trip to Antarctica in Tomb Raider 3. This fur-lined jacket will help Lara extend the brutal Siberian wilderness, and is paired with camouflage pants to capture the classic look. Okay, let me see all of the outfits. Sparrowhawk. Yeah, they're for hunting snowy environments. Oh, I forgot to check those up top. Non-predatory animals care less easy, making them easy prey. Heavy bear hide and fur jacket adorned with the claws of defeated foes. Apex predator. All damage from predatory animals is decreased. Hide grab. Nightshade hide grab pieced together from various exotic skins. Accented with a simple scarf of warmth. Chance for looting exotic animal resource from a common animal. Ancient dark metal armor with a bear fur coat attire suited for the elite guardians of Kitesh. Reduce damage from Greek fire. Mortal guardian. Hope's Bastion, a mix of woven chainmail, a thick blue shirt, and exotic fur cow outfit burns. Fire sometimes reduce the count of reborn. Okay, let me see the armors. This is, you know, classic surviving the wilderness like a tribesman. That looks good. That looks very good. It fits her. Nightshade. She looks like a hobo. Oh my goodness. I love a woman in full plate. Hope's Passion. It fits her better, you know. Her slim body, you know what I mean? Kind of fits her style. Ancient Vanguard. Also fits her style, but it feels more like an archaeologist, like a variant. Shadowrunner. Looks good, looks good. Didn't she use that in one of the previous games? Or maybe a variant of this, maybe? Siberian Ranger. Also looks good. But I think the beanie one is better. That is from the cutscenes. And she looks so good with a leather jacket, by the way. I love leather jackets. Yeah, that's a classic one from the story. Whiteout jacket. It fits in a way. I feel like I saw this before. Spirit Weaver. It looks like a hobo outfit, but made for hunting. But it kind of fits in a weird way. Pioneer. That was from the mountain, right? And Oren going crazy. No, the red one was from the mountain. This one I don't know. I feel like it's from another game. Valiant Explorer. Nostalgic leather jacket. Okay, this is the one from the game, from the Tomb Raider 3. Looks good, actually. It fits. It's mostly for nostalgia. Well, I'm gonna keep with the game for now, and then later, I don't know, maybe I can change it. But if I had to choose the best one for me, I would say, let me see. This one is cool, but it is this one. No, not this one. This one. This is my top. This is my top. Out of the top three. I would say that this is top three. This is second place. This is first place. First place, straight up. Straight up first place. It looks so good. Very, very good. And in third place, I would put it... this one. The Shadowrunner. Shadowrunner fits, is good. Mostly because I like military gear. I have a thing for military gear. I like military gear. They should have gone further. If they could have gone further if they wanted to. Inventory. Just shows the ammunition. Equipment. Shotgun bandolier. Yeah, you can see that we can improve it. But later. Climbing axe. A sturdy metal ice climbing axe. And yes, we can also put attachments to make it better. The axe, since the the first game of the trilogy doesn't have many upgrades. It's just there to look fancy, basically. Skills. Brawler. I completely forgot which one was better. Dodge counter. Incapacitate a number of enemies while dodging with a well-timed press of the right button. Efficient kill. Enemies killed while in stealth will automatically be automatically looted for corpses. For resources. For corpses. Hunter. Arrow retrieval. Gain a chance to recovering arrows when looting enemies. Kill with a bow. Reef control. Scavenger. Increase the amount of ammunition looted for enemy corpses. Armors grow when using survival instincts. Useful, but not that useful. Let me see this one. Rapid crafting. Faster crafting at throwable objects and ammo when on the run. Could be useful. Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted handheld objects wield more XP. Interesting. Craft explosive bombs from red gas cans that are pressing miles from enemy radius. Lightfoot. Land safely without damage from substantial heights. Press side to... Avid Learner. Earn bonus XP from survival caches, documents, regs, and challenges. Eye for detail. Find challenge objects more easily using survival. No, we'll pick this. Straight up. You know those games that are like at the beginning have this increases the XP bonus for doing X things at the very beginning, or overall increase XP bonus. In some games, it doesn't matter, and you should totally ditch that ability. Since you can get all of the abilities in the game, it just takes time. It's just a matter of who you're gonna pick first. It's better for you to just pick this, so you can speed up the rest. The more XP you can have, the better. Like, why not, right? Like, why would you not pick the option early on to get more XP? When there's gonna be a lot of moments where you're gonna have you can have free XP. In this particular situation, it's a better option. I don't remember. I think you need to pick like a. Yeah, you need to like a. Yeah, you need to spend more skill points. Hunter, survival brawler. Hunters. Hunting and scavenging abilities, crafting exploration abilities, and doing combat and healing abilities. Fast travel. Can I fast travel back to the... No, I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot anymore. Center. Unless... Yeah, you can see that I missed the challenge and I missed some relics and documents. Unfortunately, you can go back to Syria, but you can only do this after you beat the game. Blood Ties unlocked. The DLC Blood Ties has been tougher than she looks. Survive a night in the Siberian wilderness. The DLC Blood Ties has been unlocked and has become available from the main menu. That DLC is good, by the way. I played this before. It's a very good DLC. Guys, I gotta take a piss. I will be right back. I'm gonna take an early break. to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. I was. Oh. So the peas turned into shit. That's the summary. That's the summary. Wait a minute. Is left and be live? Let me look, people. Let me look, people. Lurking is important. Lurking is good for your health. The scientists say that 9 of 10 doctors recommend that you look people's channels. It's very healthy, very healthy. The data, the source is like made it the fuck up. Okay, here we go. Okay, I finally got a bow. Wait, I feel like something's not right. Put it here. Yeah, it's better here. Sauces, I made it the fuck up. Why do I have shooting arrows? Okay, why do I have more points than Kisara? Also, why Tomo has now 0? Why do I have more points than her? Did she play the game and then she was like, oh, never mind, I'm not gonna play it? Oh, never mind. Tomo now has more points. Maybe it's like a registering as it goes. Hunting. But seriously, why do I have more points than Kizaru? Kizaru, can you explain this to me? I know that you are out there in the void. You have to explain to me. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Ah, the hunting. Well, it's food. Yes, there is hunting in the game. Entertain. Remember, there is no aim assist. There is no aim assist in the higher difficulties, so do not think that the game is gonna hold your hand. Oh right, there was that ability to hold my breath. I forgot about that. Right? This is for dodging. This is for melee. This is for running. Well, the graphical glitches are gone, I guess. Maybe it was just at the beginning of the game. I vaguely remember that there was something that a challenge that I gotta find here as well. I think I can... No, I cannot. Get more wood. We're not getting the wood here. Reminds me of Days Gone. The only way I can think of about... Oh, wait, there's another way. So, if you want to disarm your weapon, you just gotta release the aim button. Release the aim button, and you can stop Lara from holding... drawing the bow. Found the survival cache. An avid learner kicked in. Do you see why it was a good idea? You guys see why my genius is shining? Ooh, 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 ooh. Stop, you beautiful meat! Yes! Ah, yes, delicious. I wonder if there's that debuff as well here. in the second game, because I forgot about that. Like, if there's a debuff for if you keep hunting the animals in a certain area, because in the first game, if you keep hunting animals in a determined area, their XP is gonna drop. And there's also that initially there was no resources. You would hunt them for the XP, but after a while, if you keep hunting them, the numbers will go down, and and as a result, the XP would also go down. It's like the game saying, "Oh, you hunted so many animals that there's now a scarcity of them in this area." So, yeah. Oh, there is a flying one. Now here is like in Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider is different. It's not just XP, it's resources. It's mostly resources. So you can upgrade your weapons and stuff. I don't like how the mouse is visible here. Like, why they don't hide the mouse? Survivor. Lightfoot. Find challenge objects more easily using survival instincts. That could be useful. Craft the hands objects wield more XP. The crafting stuff he means that incendiary bombs, by the way. So not that much useful. Sure useful, but not that much useful. Breath control. Arrow retrieval. Increase steady aim time on bow charged shots. I'm gonna need this. Gain a chance at recovering arrows when looting enemy skill with a bow. Thick skin. Take less damage for enemy gunfire melee attacks. Effects combined with the heart of some skill. I gotta pick this eventually. Efficient killer. Enemy skill with stealth damage. Okay. That's the longest glowing stick ever. Longest lasting glowing stick. Okay, let me see if I can. Dude, come on! I was just aiming at you. How did you saw me, huh? Kinda wish that I got the early challenges at the beginning, but where is it?
These runes here. Mongolian.
Mongolian.
Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy?
Oh. Rebozo.
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
I think it was a bear. It's usually the thing that the new rage that the ladies are going for right now. Climb trees. I am pretty sure that there is a challenge here. Problem is finding it. The hell did I just do? Maybe I can climb here. Yep, I can. There's probably something there. Like an egg or... Yep, there's a map here. Ah, the feathers. Let me see, what is this? Archivist map. Map reveal. Location, documents, relics, and murals. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Player beacon marking in back. Okay, I get it. Okay, okay, I get it. Much better. I can see a lot. Now to find the docks. It says there's one over here. Well, kind of up there. Ah.
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities and kill princes, all in search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the spoils we at last found the map. And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice.
Sorry.
We have found Kitezh. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone drives him on. But the real victory will be for God, when we purge the Prophet's lies from the earth, and at last, the divine source will be ours.
Trinity had an envoy to the Mongol horde, and he led them in search of this of the lost city. Let me see. More docks. I need more docks. You go, Docky. It's to be here. Yep, it's here.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
The Order of Trinity sent a tracker to follow the Prophet. No one escapes Trinity. There's a box over there. I think I'm sitting on... No, it's the other way around. Almost there. It's up here.
We have told the people of the Valley City that we will attack at dawn, but we shall advance behind the Karash at moonrise. The captives we kept from the battles in the west will be our shields as we advance. Few survived the long march across the mountains, but those that live will serve their purpose to the Horde.
The Horde?
The city sparkles, a gift not yet given. We will take what is ours and march home with our spoils.
The Mongols use armies of prisoners as their front line, an efficient, horrific strategy. Okay, so that is the third language that I was looking for. It's like a language proficiency increased. Mongolian. It's Greek, Russian, and Mongolian. Those are the three languages.
No way to pull that down yet.
Yeah, I need the rope arrow. The rope arrow was a power-up, like an upgrade from the first game. Which means it's gonna make a return. For real, for real. So true. Hi Adiana, how are you doing? You're doing well. I also hope you're not a bot. Okay, I guess that is a good indication it's not a bot. It's because I remember that there was. Wait, is it over here? It's because when I played Field 1 a few streams ago. The DLC of Field 1. There was a bot guy who basically came like, oh hi, how are you doing? Hey, what's up? And I was like, hey, good grind. And I was like, the fuck you mean good grind? And it was out with a friend in chat as well. I was like, wait a minute, hold on, what he means by grind? And I was like, scratching my head. And then he was like, oh, by the way, I have a Discord, etc. And do you want? And there he goes, like, okay, it's a bot. I was like, yeah, 100%. It's one of those. No, it's just like being agreeable. For real, so true. Oh, okay. What the hell is the... I think it's up the tree. Why is this guy oh, it's because of the flare. I was scared. I was like, what? Is that another glitch or something? Or the end of the world? No, it's just a flare. Just a giant ass flare. Could be an evil Aurora Borealis as well. Aurora Borealis. In this time of day, this part of the country. Localized entirely in that direction. Can I see it? It has to be here. There's no way. But that was where I got the eggs. I'm literally looking at that direction. It means that it's up there. Oh, I think I see it. Okay, Laura, you gotta drop. Sorry for your knees. Yeah. I think it's here. Maybe? No, that's where one of the relics is. Which is also good.
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here?
I don't know, let's ask Mr. Windows Mouse. Why they didn't put a proper mouse for the game? It's broken.
Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
Oh. Either he got an arrow to the face, or he got smashed with a sword. It was... No, it was a mace. It was a blunt object. See? Like someone smashed his head, and then he cracked the crown in the process. Over here, and a little bit here. Rebozo. I think it's the cave. Map updated. Please don't be a bear. Please don't be a bear. Please don't be a bear. It's not a bear, I think it's wolves. Oh.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the Borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced.
The tracker pursued the Prophet to the edge of the Empire. What if the people... I mean, he probably know that they had the knowledge about it. Ore! Give me the good ore, man. I'm rich. I love how she breaks the whole thing and you can literally see some pieces rolling on the ground. And she's like, nah. It's like, nah, it doesn't matter. Lady, there's a big chunk of ore that you can use it. She's like, nah. Look, look, look. And a bunch of them rolls down. Just like, nah. They say that it's because you need to... Like, I heard this as well. They say that you need to find a pure... There's one over here, but I don't think it's here. They say it's a relic. Oh, I think it's because I'm below the cave. It's probably it. I'm inside the cave. They say that you need to find like a pure ore, you know, like there's the ore, but then there's it needs to be pure. If there's too much impurities, it's not gonna work. But it's complicated because you also need the impurities to make a good league. A monolith.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
I see. They left 3 things behind, actually. One is over here, down here. Money. Excuse me. Maybe it's up there. It's up there. It's not down here, it's up there. Money. Ancient money. Okay, there's one at the back. I'm collecting those things earlier because it pays off. I don't have to go back here ever. You know? When you collect things earlier, it means that you can... I'm sorry, man, but I need the meat. I mean the letter, not the meat. Actually, that's a good question. Lara, funny how she keeps true to her roots in the early to her original version, or what it's gonna be her later version. I don't know how the timeline is going, but she just killed a deer only for the letter, not for the meat. Only for the letter. Does Lara even eat when you think about it? What if she doesn't need to eat? Like, you see her kind of like eating stuff on cutscenes, but maybe she's like Piccolo. Maybe she legit is like Piccolo. She doesn't need to eat. She just needs to drink water. No, she's a skinny queen. Yeah, that's how she keeps. That's how she keeps skinny. But Piccolo is kind of like skinny as well. Ah, damn it! I don't have the. How do I craft stuff? Ah. She's a skinny queen. She has a bit of meat. I'm telling you, it's like Piccolo. Piccolo also has a bit of meat. But not much. He's a bit more skinny. It says that it's up here. But how? Like, right here. That means that it's in this tree. But I went to that tree, but there's nothing. The other one? Oh, right, I forgot about the coin. Where's the coin? Up there. Like, among the 3 Tomb Raider games, this one I don't particularly remember the storyline. Well, I see. So, short story, like, first game, she was stranded on an island. Her friends survived, barely. She saved her friend from being possessed by an evil weather spirit from Japan, who possessed the previous queen at the time. And now, many years passed, and after that experience, she's like, oh my god, my dad was right. The supernatural exists. That means that I must follow in his footsteps and explore all the corners of the earth in search of those supernaturals and myths to prove that they exist, and then put that in a museum, Indiana Jones style. And her one of the ones that she's doing the research for is the story of Koschei, the Illusion prophet. So she went to Siberia looking for that. That's the short story. She went with Jonah because Jonah wanted to make sure she was okay. She's not gonna be okay. But then snow and avalanche happens, and she's like, Jonah, why they are climbing, by the way? Jonah, go back to the camp. Yeah, fuck you. I will do the rest of the run. I'll do the rest of the run. I don't want you to die. Go back. And I'm like, Lara, you literally climbing a giant ass icy mountain, and in the middle of the process while he's climbing, and there's avalanche going, she's like, Jonah, go back to the camp. She just rushes off. Selfless queen, we have to stand. Yeah, absolutely. I just find it funny because it was chill climbing. I'm like, what the fuck? Where the hell is the dock? Something's not right here. This is pissing me off. What the hell? I'm literally standing on where the document is supposed to be. I'll go back here later. Maybe it's like one of those things that appear after, perhaps. You know? Deep snow. Snow slows down movement and inhibits some actions. Dude, that is very supernatural.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond.
Overwatch? No, not in my house.
Survey team, please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission. We lost contact.
The Soviet on the southern ridge. That's no point of contact with the Mongolian ruins. Gear up and be ready for orders. Bear. See, guys? Lara didn't show us the bear. I think. Never mind. I forgot to save as well. Fuck. All of my progress gone. I mean, I saved, but you know. Player beacon. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck the guy who thought it was a good idea to mess with the save system. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna collect everything again. I'm not gonna collect everything
These
again.
ruins here. Mongolia.
No, fuck that. Fuck that, man. You pissed me off.
Trinity. They're here.
You actually pissed me off.
Command, you copy?
I'm gonna go back here later.
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
I'll come back here later.
Survey team, this
I had a
is
similar
Please respond.
I had a similar problem at the beginning.
Survey team, please respond.
Where like when you have those specific sequences, because the game wants you to be very specific on how you move, how you do things.
Last known point of contact, Mongolian ruins. Gear up and be ready for orders.
You can die easily, basically. No, you cannot just run from the bear. You have to sprint from the bear. See, look, now you can sprint, I guess. Oh, maybe it's because I went into the snow. There was a reason. Get out! Get out! Get out! There. Jump. Flashback. I think it's for the better.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud.
You have no idea, my dude.
Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
You have no idea. If only you knew. Get resource and heal injuries. Yeah, it's...
Those leaves should stem the bleeding.
How do you know?
Need some kind of bandage.
Lara, how do you know? Like, did you Google it on the Wikipedia? Ah, the base.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there?
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a in this region, since it's in Siberia, there's a most of the buildings, like the old buildings, is gonna be like Soviet stuff. Which is funny because in the...
Good enough.
In the... okay. Perfect. Which is funny because
More Mongol ruins.
in the first game...
It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
In the first game, she explores old ruins, right, of like the people who lived on the island. But she also finds an old Nazi base. So, in the first plot, we had old Nazi bunkers. Ah, there it is. You guys kicked ass, but unfortunately you ate ass. Nazi base in Japan, in one of the islands, like in the Asia region, there was like the story takes place in an island close to the region, and yeah, they made like a bunker there, like a bunch of Nazi bases. Obviously abandoned and everything, but they heard about that there was some artifact there or something that could control the weather. You know, classic Nazi stories and searching for magical artifacts. But yeah, there was Nazi stuff there. So I just find it funny that in the first game there was Nazi bases and now we have Soviet bases here. And then the third game is just in South America.
They're death caps.
Death
I
caps.
should be able to make a poison.
Poison. Find mushrooms for the poison arrow upgrade. Goddamn snow. Guess I could climb there, but... Coin... Okay. Because in the first game, the island was like in the Asian region, close to Japan. But it wasn't like in Japan. Ah, that's what you want me to see. Better use feathers to upgrade your weapons. Yeah, I know. I should need to find more caps. Is the bear shoe here? Oh, I can zoom. I didn't know about that. Is this a new region or... No, I went back. Okay. Time to collect everything again, I guess. Especially because I need for the level up. I'm playing on Extreme Survivor, and one of the problems of Extreme Survivor is that if you die, you go back to the bonfire, to the fireplace. The problem is not the difficulty. The problem is the quitty use. That is the big problem.
For a year, I have ridden with an army of Mongols.
I already read this.
As envoy from the Order of Trinity.
My dude already read this.
The Khan is a great...
Thank you. Yeah, Mongolians. But yeah, it's very annoying. Like, the problem is not the difficulty. The difficulty is overall good, I guess? You need to fight the bear, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the bear. But you need to fight the caps first. There you go, I got it.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
I will. But first, let me collect what I missed. what the game took away from me. I beat the first game, like, of the Survivor Trilogy.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside.
I already read this. And I also a long time ago beat this game as well. So I'm kind of like running by memory here and there. But I never beat the third one. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is the one that I started. But because my GP was old, I could not fully play the game well. So I was like, why should I bother?
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here? Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
So my GP was old, and also they were kind of like having problems with what is the word? They were fine tuning the game basically. Nvidia was also putting their greasy little fingers on everything. Oh, they don't give XP anymore. I thought they did. But yeah, Nvidia was putting their... Oh, it's glitching again. This kind of smells like memory leak, but I'm not sure. Fuck. Nvidia was putting their greasy little hands, they were still fine-tuning the game. So... yeah, there was a lot of issues with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Took a while for them to fine-tune it. But it's a good game. It's still a good game. A good end to the trilogy, I guess. Although it kind of like everyone was expecting
most of the
a proper ending.
Of a military victory, but
from what I heard.
They left something.
But yeah, I never finished properly the game. Eventually, I will after I beat this game. I want to get the map. Where's the map that I got again? It was here. No, it was on the tree house. But how do I get the tree house again? I forgot. I have the memory of a fish. Maybe over here. I think the best part that I found about that I liked about Shadow of the Tomb Raider was that it took place in South America for obvious reasons. That was cool. I found it. The map. And the second cool thing that I liked that they did was
I've got enough to make a poison here.
I know.
Got to get back to camp.
I know, Laura. Don't worry. I know. I get it. And the second cool thing was the was the Rambo moments. There was a lot of Rambo-like moments, like her, you know, applying mud to her body to disguise herself. Her straight up leaping from a tree with a knife to slice one of the soldiers from Trinity. It felt good. And you can see that by the third game, Laura is like fed up. There is a more darker, like highly obsessed Laura, who is not thinking about the consequences. Like the only thing that she thinks about is to beat Trinity. And if she can, she will kill them all. And this is kind of like good because it's closer to how Lara Croft was originally. Ah, fuck. Get back here. No arrows. No, I got arrows. Oh! Sorry. But I need your letter. For a good cause. My cause. Don't worry, I still know what I gotta do. I just wanna collect this, all what I'm missing here, because I don't wanna bother going back here to do collecting stuff. And I will remember to save this time. What's one over here?
The Prophet and his followers have been...
The Prophet. Last one. Yeah, there was one here. Wait, what? It was here.
We have told the people of...
That was the Mongol one. Wrong one. There is a document there. I'm gonna get it on the way out. Let me get the coin, and then I'm gonna go to the fireplace. How did I miss that coin? It's too far away. There you go. Now, where's my fireplace? Ah, yes, fine. Here we go. Time to craft poison arrows. Use the inventory menu to create poison arrows. Yes. Ammunition. Arrows that deploy a cloud of little poison impact. If Death Cloud arrows skills on known, crafting wields upgraded arrow type. I see. Ooh. Does that mean that she already made it? I think she already made it. Weapons. Climbing axe. Hide rapid handle improved. Hide rapid handle improves one-handed grip, allowing for dual wielding melee attack combos that knock down even armored enemies. Oh, okay, so now she can dual wields. I think that now she can dual wield. I need more leather. Increases draw speed. Did I check the outfits already? Yes, I did. I was worried that it's gonna reset this. Skill points. Already got this one. Graph control. Avid learner. My recommendation is for you to get Avid learner early on in the game. Like, straight up. More XP, you're gonna collect stuff regardless, and it's gonna be free XP. So you better just get this straight up, so you can get an upgraded version of free XP. Incendiary bombs, resourceful combatant, body trap specialist, thick skin. Enemy skilled while in stealth will be automatically loot for resources. The bigger question is capacity number of enemies or dodge with over time person. Who would not pick this earlier? Straight up. Take less damage from enemy gunfire melee attacks. Cumulative with Heart of Stone. Like, you're playing the hardest difficulty. Of course you're gonna be focusing on more health and more defense. Of course. 0 destinations available.
Need to rest.
Okay, she's gonna rest.
So cold. So tired.
She already made a bed. The hell?
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Sound of a gunshot.
Sophia, keep moving. Come on, we got him.
Oh, childhood trauma. Yeah, yummy. It's her, the Hunger Games girl.
Keep running. Go.
You're gonna kill her anyway. Let's be honest. You're gonna kill her anyway. I told you, you're gonna kill her anyway.
Run her down.
He looks cute. Like, what the fuck? There's a fireplace here. Is the Ashen one? Is the Hollow guy? I'm gonna kill him and be the new Souls player on the scoreboard. Now we got an ally, yeah. The girl for Hunger Games.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
Yeah, you do you, Kevin.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be far. Over. Comms are still spotty, so stay in close. We need to find them before they can organize another raid. Roger that. We'll make a full sweep.
He's glowing like a Super Saiyan, but he's Russian.
We know you're out there, and we're going to find you.
I love how he looks up and he still can see her.
Fucking animals.
You fucking animals? Okay, that's it. That's the final straw, man. Challenge, grab and go. Loot the corpses of 3 dead enemies for resources. They put a challenge...
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing survey team.
Still no word from the facility.
Negative. Last word we got, they were under attack, and then the comms went dark.
Roger that. Any idea who these savages are?
Not yet, but don't underestimate them.
Yeah.
Safe bet would be that they're the ones that wiped out our survey team.
How do you figure? They retreated the moment we opened fire on them.
Just keep your eyes peeled for traps. They may have left some surprises for us on the way out.
So, you come here often? Yeah, snap his neck. Give him the chiropractor lesson. Grab and go. Sneak or fight past the tree source to reach the cave. Are you really gonna make me choose, game? You know what I'm gonna choose after I save. Just in case. Is she gonna say something? Inventory. Can she craft more? Oh, she can craft more of this stuff. More arrows. Nah. Tempting. Very tempting. But you see, I need the melee. And the bow. Apply to all bows. Hide rapid bow strings around the knock. Decreases finger tension for additional hold time. Sure, it's just gonna make me hold further. That versus the arrows. But it's cloth. I'm gonna get more, a bigger pouch. I said a bigger pouch. Where is the thing? Inventory. Hunter's quiver, pistol ammo, rifle ammo. Yay, looks good. Now it looks better, but I need the bear. I need to kill the bear. Okay, time to kill, guys.
Ah, shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't retreating. This was a feint. They're still out there.
They are, but they're not alone.
Brinker's KIA. Someone's gonna have to cut him down.
So his name was Brinker? Hey, I did the challenge. Credit. Scratch out run for exploration. Use cash to purchase card packs in the marketplace. I'm still scratching my head around this. About this card thing. I'm like, what the hell Square was thinking? I hope there's no achievement related to that, besides collecting the cards.
See if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Until crew fuck this up, these aren't peasants.
Yeah, these are guerrilla tactics. They knew to go straight for the comms array as soon as we showed up.
Shit. We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
Ah, yes. Give me all of those fancy military jargons. I need this. Time to kill them one by one. Starting with you.
What was that?
Now for this guy. Okay, how do I do this? There was another guy also there. Gotta be careful. What are the odds that they will hear us? We throw an arrow. Maybe I can throw it to that guy. No. Nah, too risky.
We're under attack!
Search the air.
No, I'm not gonna search anything. But that dude is gonna have a surprise. Lara, crouch. The guy's still patrolling. What the hell is it doing? Son of a... Well, it's a good distraction. It pays off. Problem solved. Unless there's another one.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trap the woods.
I guess that means that there's traps everywhere now. Oh my god, there's... I could have used this. Oh, I knew it. So it was something that would spawn later on. Guys, look. It's Arch Linux. Running Arch Linux. It's a bad laptop. This is the future. For those, it's because there's this trend now where Linux people are like saying that they got a, like the laptop, the pad laptop or something is like the best one to have.
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More are arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once. But Trinity is making us whole again. Giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
Some sort of private journal, one of Trinity's soldiers. Yes, a new world. A whole new world. Something, something. Wait, did I collect everything? I think I did. That cave I cannot get in. I need the rope arrow. I'll remember. Ah, fuck, I just realized they kill all of the animals here. Sons of bitches. Wait, there's another one here. Kill the animals. How can I get my leather now? Dare you? Stay put.
Check the bushes.
That's what she's saying. I love how they don't see the bright light at the back of her ass. You know?
Heads up. We haven't restored the uplink. Expect interference on all transmissions.
Stealthy. Oh, it's a bonus for killing a whole squad stealthy. In a stealthy way. Like, don't be seen and everything. I forgot that there's that.
We still haven't located the missing survey team. That's still our primary objective. Eyes open.
And I gotta level up. Where's my bonfire? I know it's a fireplace, but because of Dark Souls, I keep calling it the bonfire. You know? It's not the fireplace anymore, the base camp, it's the bonfire. Finally. Skills now, let me see. Who's gonna be the winner? Kind of tempting. Arrow retrieval. But I'm not having problems with arrows. Take significantly less damage from explosions and fire. I'm not in need of that yet. Same for this. Enemy skill while in stealth will be automatically looted for resources. This seems more like a quality of life. Increase the amount of ammunition looted for enemy corpses. This all seems like quality of life. Fuck it. It's XP, so, you know. Save the game. When I look at Lara Croft and like the fact that she's in Siberia, I keep thinking about the actual game called Siberia and how the lady also has a ponytail. The similarities. Maybe they got inspired by the game. Like the devs of Tomb Raider, they got inspired by the Siberia point and clicks to a degree. And I say the devs of Tomb Raider because the Siberia point and clicks came before. Because there's a remake now. There's a remake now. Sorry, the remaster, I think. Ah, the bunnies are back. The bunnies are back. The bunnies are back, but my aim still sucks. Let me show the cave. It's like they know when I'm aiming at them. Do you think that animals, they kind of like evolved for that? Like I know that animals, they evolved to know the difference between certain predators. You know? But I mean like if they know, they evolve to know when a human is pointing, for example, a bow and an arrow at them. Point of interest. This is new. Impact barriers. Use guns or explosives to destroy impact barriers. Oh, there was another one here. Forgot to check this one. But there's another one here. Yeah, right here. Requires the wolf arrow. Yet. No way to pull down that yet. Thank you for the foreshadowing. Hey, come back! Thank you. They're kind of giving XP, so I think that some animals drop XP and some others don't. Where is the... No, it's not here. My spider's change is tingling. Oh, you gotta shoot this, I think. So it distracts them. But I could be wrong. Okay, guys, time to kill the bear.
Damn, it's still there.
Yeah, it sucks, am I right? After the ads, I'll be right back. I'm back. Back a return. Can finally kill the bear. I guess in the end, she cannot run away from the bear. Outfire. Lara, why did you do this? Why did you do this? Okay, I know why I did this. It's because I thought that she would just switch the arrows and then I had to shoot them. You know, kind of like one of those... Because it says outfire, and you would expect outfire to be like switching to the outfire. But no, you literally shoot the outfire. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I did an oopsie.
Too cramped to fight.
And I cannot craft it here on top of that.
Better to draw it out. Want some time.
Kill him! You're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Ow! My ass! There you go. He's dead. Lara Royal clipping. Bear hide. Use bear hide to craft advanced equipment, make special outfits, upgrade weapons at camp. Yeah, just casually ignore the poison. Gift packs are water to see survivor pack. The fuck are those cards? Did they really went the world of collectible cards? I guess, like, when they added this, was it before or after the NFT scandal? Semi-auto pistol part. Weapon parts. Pry open strong boxes to review weapon parts and upgrade tools. Collect all parts of a weapon to lock it at the base camps. Yep. There you go. Follow the Mongolian path and search for signs of the lost city. Alright. Will. I knew it. There was something here.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The Prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
A tracker followed the Prophet into unfamiliar lands. No wonder no one wanted to say anything. They don't understand what you're saying. Careful. Although I think I could take a swing there. Well. Oh, okay. Understand. Understand. The concept of love. Oh, that was where I got the dock. Wait, there's another one here? There was. I'll go back later to grab it.
Shit, that's gonna be cold.
Oh, yeah, it will. But look on the bright side. They say that it's very good for your health. When you are well fed and you had the proper...
An arrowhead
cares.
carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship. This was a whistling arrow.
Oh.
Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Yeah. Very useful. But yeah, for real, it's like cold shower. They say that if you take a few cold showers, eventually your body's gonna get used to them. I don't believe that much, but anyway. But they also say that there is like benefits. Yeah, like your body relaxes faster or something. Basically, your heart rate is gonna become better. Dude, it's probably she's not kidding. It's probably freezing right now. By the way, if you guys are not understanding why there's constantly showing like the controller, and I mentioned this time and time again, but if you're wondering why there's the commands for the controller, the commands for the keyboard, but the keyboard is showing a bunch of things that doesn't ergonomically make sense. The reason is because I'm using an Azeron Cyborg. It's like a game keypad that has the ergonomics fit for your hand. And I was like, oh, I gotta use this for Tomb Raider. It feels like it's gonna do wonders. And so I have the better of both worlds now. I can use the analog stick and I can use the buttons in an ergonomic way to select stuff. And I can aim with the mouse. Actually, I also need to switch my mouse, get a new one. The current one is already showing problems.
A paisa, a sort of passport. Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire. It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven, an order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
Cake. I love cake.
I'll need wood to get this fire started.
Using campsites. Hold X to use wood in order to camp. Thought I had wood. Was that... Is this like a specific thing for the difficulty, or is it like already in the game? I wonder. Weapons. If it's for the difficulty, I think it's a cool thing. A sharpened edge. A sharpened edge allows the blade to slide further into gaps, improving leverage for increased price speed. I see. I wish I could see the... I think I can kind of see it. Like you can see that she's... Yeah, you can see that it's a bit cleaner. See, look. There's two lines. But after she gets the sharpening, there's only one line. Because she made it smoother. She applied a sharpener. Yeah. Reinforced shaft. Climbing axe. Okay, let me craft more poison. There you go. Now we are full of gas. But wait, how do I switch the outfire? How do I switch the outfire? Outfire, aim, zoom, reload, heal, select next weapon, select bow. Okay, but how do I switch the outfire? What if I'm gonna get like explosive arrows? What about it? Let me think. The game is probably gonna teach me. Fast travel. I need a map. I'll go back here when I get more stuff. No use bothering about it. Speaking about that, I need to save. Perfect. Optional challenge tomb nearby. Explore to find the entrance. Really? Don't mind if I do. You see where the entrance is. I don't think it's here, so it's probably over there. Ooh!
A Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
That's a great question. Ask Indiana Jones. He had a similar problem in the Himalayas. Was it the Himalayas or the Malaysia? In the Great Circle. I think it was the Himalayas.
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
So yeah, going directly, yeah. Exploration time. Ice ship. Optional challenge
Must
tomb.
be something up there.
She actually gave a good question. Like, how the hell did they got here? Maybe it's because back then there was a river in the past, but as they took a wrong turn, they fell in the cave. But the water was still dropping down. But after the change of the weather, after the weather had the drastic changes over time, it probably froze the whole place, including the river. And that is the reason why this thing is now glued to the wall. Don't drop.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two.
Oh, they actually...
No matter. Well, I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet. We will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music. That will be our first stop. But first I must rest. The cold has sunk into my bones, and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep.
That is your first mistake. In a very cold place, make sure you are hot. Make sure that you have a heat source. Do not sleep. The last thing you need in a cold area, in a cold environment, is for you to sleep. You need a heat source. Do not sleep. If you're in the mountains, if you're in the Siberia, do not sleep. You need a heat source. After you get the heat source, you can think about sleeping. But if you sleep and under the cold, you're gonna die. You're always gonna die. That is the oldest lesson ever. Don't sleep. Hi Ninja, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hi, look, I hope you're well. Yeah, IP was here before, and he's currently doing Helldivers with people. He's on a collab. Thanks for shout. I'm good. Still getting over this cold. Oh, I see. I am recovering. I'm still coughing here and there. My nose is still kind of like a, you know, the nasalated voice and everything. But I'm doing better now. I'm actually showing signs of recovery. Yeah, the previous days I was kind of like sweating. That I would say is what was a good sign that my body was healing. I just have the occasional cough still getting my voice back. Oh, I see. Yeah, the voice is gonna take a while because, you know, the nose and throat and everything. Yeah, the mucus. The cough, it's annoying because sometimes you feel the you know, that needle sensation. You know, like something is stabbing you in the throat. And then you want to cough every time. A Knight of the Order of Trinity pursues the Prophet undaunted by the obstacles. See, look, he took a nap. He died. Don't take a nap. I think it's finally gone, then it comes out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, I had that thing before. Like, I was like, oh, I feel great. Then I would go out to eat, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm sick again. And then my whole nose would get dripping. Every damn time. Especially after eating. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Perfect.
Yes, that did it.
Thank you. Ice against ice, baby. You know, Laura's father was right. She's a monkey. Wait, I gotta... How do I spin this? Oh. I gotta... Excuse me? I am spinning. What the hell is going on? Let me think. Do I have to use the mouse or... Huh. Interesting. It understands WSD. But it's not understanding the analog stick. Let me switch the profile to the middle one. Kind of understood this time. Last one. He doesn't understand. He understands the movement, but for some reason here he doesn't understand. Oh, now it's working. It's just a glitch then. There's a delay. There's a delay before it goes up. I drop it and you go here. Jump, jump. Perfect.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
Now to find out what's up there. How do I climb up there? I think it's as simple as it sounds. Yep, magnetic hands. I don't think that the pickaxes are supposed to make sparks as you climb in the ice. Just saying. Go up. Witches!
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
Because they got rewarded. It's a map. Document review. Knowledge.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Ah. New skill master. Ancient abilities. Ancient abilities. Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without the delay of the redrawing from the quiver. Rapid fire arrows by quickly pressing the and releasing L mouse after an arrow is first shot. Complete. Ice ship. I love how it's a book that shows like a something, you know, very holy and everything, and then when you look at when you look in the scriptures, it's like, oh yeah, if you wanna kill people faster, use this to like from the quiver. Glacial cavern.
A Byzantine brooch. The enamel work is beautiful.
Not much, in my opinion. I see the art here, but it's not my style.
This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
Maybe. Wait, there's a document here. Fuck. I gotta go back. No document left behind. When I reach a certain point in the game, I think I'm gonna just use the armored costume. Because like I said, it's probably the best one in my opinion. Okay, it's up there. Not a big problem. Like, most of the outfits, I can see the intention behind them, but the armored one, God, it goes so it goes so hard. It's so good. I am an enjoyer of women in full plate. I like women that wear full plate armor. It's badass. It's stylish. It looks good. Ah, it's here.
It's done. We'll die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial sea too far into the winter. Would have been turned back, but Coraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land.
Oh my God.
It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready, in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use.
Oh, so he didn't die from the cold. It wasn't the cold that got him. It was the food. It was poison. He hoarded he starved the crew and kept all the food. Ah, it's for a good cause and everything. But they laced the food with poison. The captain of the ancient ship prepares his revenge. That was a very good revenge. He's like, well, you're all gonna die, but I'm gonna make sure you're gonna die as well with us. He didn't die from the cold. Rick Bozo. Documents. It says there's another document. I think it's at the beginning of the cave then. It has to be at the beginning of the cave. Like over here. Yeah, it's over here. Well, again, I can go back to that document later. More eyes. Don't slip. It's so beautiful. Look at this beauty. Pure eyes. I can see on the OBS that it's still a bit choppy. Like, you can sure enjoy it, but it's still a bit choppy. I don't know why that is happening. I will have to do a research later. Cake. Wait. Up. Perfect. There was a document here. Oh wait, it's over here.
He's passed through the lands of the Rus. I cannot shake the feeling that he's taunting me, waiting until I'm a day's ride away before moving on. I will not be home before the winter, as I hoped. I've stopped at a small village by a glassy lake they called Svetloyar. The prophet spoke here, and now the villagers refuse me lodging. I slept on the banks of the lake, where a young man bearing a crude version prophet's icon tried to kill me as I dozed. I made an example of him, And now the people fix me with the evil eye, spit at me as I pass. I must move on soon. His sickness spreads.
The tracker met resistance from those the prophet spoke with. Funny how no one tried to kill him after. The guy must be like John protagonist. There's no way. It's clicking again. See, I gotta find a way to understand what the hell is going on here. It looks to be the shadows. Looks like to be the texture of the shadows. Maybe an anisotropic filter. Let me see if it's the shadows. It's not the shadows. Some soft shadows, not this. Ambient occlusion, maybe? Also not this. Level of detail, tessellation, dynamic foliage. There's no way for me to know. I'll have to do a research. Besides, a bit funny when it happens. Soviet installation. It's her! The Hunger Games girl.
I'm not your enemy.
That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
She pulled a Batman. She pulled a Batman.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
Let's hope. Vision summary. Zip lines. I'll go for the zip lines, don't worry. Hey, I think I remember this area. There was some things that you gotta shoot here. In the far distance. Like the collectibles. It's either that or it was burning them. I don't remember. Like for the challenge of this region. Oh, save. And go. This is gonna open. There's kind of like a feeling that this is gonna open. Wait, I can actually go back if I want to. Let me see. Yeah, you can go back. Interesting. Ah, now I gotta go back actually. No one likes to die and you know, with a level of upgrade that is just got after doing a certain X thing. Okay, let me see. Skill points. Let me think. Incendiary bombs. Craft explosive bombs from red key gas cans and deadly proximity mines from enemy radius. Arrow retrieval. Scavenger. Quickly fire 2 successive arrows without delay. Cannot be used simultaneously with double and triple shot. Ah, I see. So this is for quick shot, quick successive firing shot, but there is ability for double shot and triple shot. That was what was confusing me a little bit. Finesse. I gotta remember to get this. Gotta remember to get this. Arrow retrieval. Increase the amount of ammunition looted for enemy corpses. Rapid crafting. Light foot. Land safety without damage from substantial heights by pressing Y to roll when dodging. Yeah, fuck it. Incendiary bombs. Craft proximity mines from walkie-talkie radios found in the world and collected from fallen enemies. Once a radio proximity mine is thrown, it will lure any nearby enemies towards it, then explode when they get close. I see. Can make bombs. Is it on the inventory? Let me see. Adventurous Quiver. Rucksack. Kind of. It's not here, so I don't think I don't think it's something I can carry with me. It's something that I grab and then I can use it, probably. Cameraman. Guys, I think the cameraman doesn't want to get up. The cameraman doesn't want to get up. I need to get up. The cameraman does not want to get up. Get up. Get up. There you go. The cameraman is not moving. Laziest cameraman ever. Save. Crafting arrows. Use wood. There you go.
Nothing I can do for him now.
Yeah, it sucks.
All unit. First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. 1 minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
He's a psychopath. If those are the kind of people Trinity hires, yeah, I think they're hiring psychopaths.
Just got word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison. We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up.
I'm up here. Lara, I think that took a slight bit of extra work. The hell was that? Distracted objects. Distraction
Never
objects.
seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers? Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No, it's need to know for the rank and file. But it's gotta be important. They don't usually run ops this big.
Been in the field for less than a year. Nothing's come close to this.
We haven't had an operation this big since the island. But that was a cleanup job.
Oh.
Now this is something else entirely. You want some advice? Keep your head down. Don't ask too many questions.
The island, guys. They went to the island. From the first game of the trilogy. So that means that after they finished Lara escaped, they went there, but only to clean up stuff. Maybe to grab historical stuff and relics and to find something that they can use. The problem is that she killed the only thing that they could use.
Hold up. Gonna check it.
I copy.
Where'd this...
Did you finish hacking? Good. Here's a chiropractic session. I'm gonna take that drink with me. My lucky bottle. There's a lot of those, actually. He fell off. He fell while standing. She will not be able to carry it regardless. Investigate the helicopter landing area. Where
There's
are
more of them arriving.
Are you guys seeing this? Tell us no. Wait. Maybe I gotta. Helicopter had no. It had no fans. No blades. Sorry, it had no blades. It's a bald helicopter. The helicopter just arrived with no blades. It only had the tail blade. The baldest helicopter we have ever seen. Honestly, I don't wanna. A part of me doesn't wanna fix whatever the hell is going on in the game because I think those glitches are funny. They're kind of funny to see.
get someone out here to shut that pump off, I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're in the clear.
Don't count on it. Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished with the prison. We're on our own out here.
That was Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Not for me to say. They took one of the natives alive to question him, but it cost us 3 men. I'm guessing Command wants to know what they find out.
Constantine expects more from us. Someone's gonna pay for that mistake.
Prioritize the live rounds, and keep them separate from the rations.
So,
I have a feeling we'll want those in easy reach.
Yes, sir.
what was the thing that they said about the red guys? Crafting, survival. Combat instincts. Survival show enemies that see each other in red and when they cannot see each other in yellow. Oh, okay. So it's when they see each other that it okay.
Shit. Most of these rations were burned in the blast. I think this one's a loss.
I see.
We should set traps around the perimeter. I can rig up a few surprises with this stuff.
Come over here. They can't see each other yet. I could, in theory, go for each. The guy's not gonna move anytime soon, so... Wait. There's another guy there. Okay, never mind. They're not gonna see me. Yeah, break a neck, man. Break a neck. So far, so good. Your turn.
9mm rounds, flares. Huh. Anyone seen the 50 caliber ammo? Hey, looks like we're gonna be short on ordnance until the next drop.
Yeah, you're gonna manage. There's one up there. I could use the bow, but let's slightly move upwards. Ooh, shiny. I love military high-tech stuff.
See anything out by the fences?
Nothing. But we didn't see the first ambush until they were already inside. They knew the layout of this place. Shit, this was supposed to be a routine op.
The path is never easy. The Trinity expects us to walk it all the same.
Understood. Stealthy. And they're all dead. I remember that there was something here to collect. Oh well. I can go back here later. Semi-auto pistol part. Yay. Of course. Climb up. Left. Up. No. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. That's how he's gonna teach you to... Rats! Rats! Come over here. Hunt the rats. They're too fast. Cannot get them. They're too fast. Oh, I got it. Just one. Just one is enough. Yeah, that's how they teach you to like throw this thing to burn. At least until you can get the fire arrows.
That's it, we're out of time. Shoot him! He'll talk or he'll bleed out.
Oh, shiny! It's gonna work. That'll be enough. Revolver Ocelot!
Clock's ticking. You're gonna die here.
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
Interesting. So they already prepared for war before. Is the prophet probably talking? They lived in the region. The Soviets, they took over, but he didn't know if they were after the divine source or something, or if it was just for war reasons. But they pushed them. That's why the whole place got abandoned. The Journal of a Remnant Scout sent to observe the approach of the Soviets as they built the railroad to this place decades ago. Okay, so it was a scout.
Everyone, they'll all die slow while we watch. You have one fucking chance right now. Tell us everything. Where are the rest of your people? You may have knocked out a few fuel tanks, but that won't even slow us down. You think you can stand in our path for long? It's pointless. So help me God, answer us. Or I'm gonna pour salt into that wound.
No, not the salt.
Yeah. Is he even listening to us? We don't have time for this. I have to report back to command. Stick with him. See if you can convince him. The longer you hold out, the worse we're gonna make it for your people. We can be merciful. Show me you deserve it. You think we're gonna take prisoners after what you did? No one knows you're out here. No one's gonna give a shit if you all just vanish. No one's gonna hear your children screaming. No one will ever know. Right now, you're the only person who can stop that. So why aren't you? What, you think this is strength? Staying silent?
Kind of.
They're all gonna die. And you might as well have pulled the trigger. You're wasting your time. Yeah, you might be right. He sure as hell aren't the farmers the recon told us to expect. Gosh, shit. His eyes are getting glassy. How long until he bleeds out? A few minutes, maybe. If he's not already gone. You could have stopped this. Whatever happens next, it's your fault.
Anything else to say?
Adiós, Dios. Adiós, profetes. Adiós, athenotas. Y les animas.
What's he saying? What is that? Russian? Not Russian. Sounds more like Greek, maybe.
Hmm. Are you done yet?
He's almost gone. We're not gonna get anything from him. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Anything else more? I don't think there's anything else more. Always wait for them to reload. Well, most of the time. Sorry for the delay, I wanted to check all of his dialogues. It felt... looked fun.
Adios, Theos. Adios, prophetes.
Okay, you can keep praying. The ads are gonna kick in soon, so... yeah, ad break, I'll be right back. So nobody misses anything. I'm back. Suikoden.
Adios, Athenotas.
Yeah, keep praying, man.
Iles anima.
Do your stuff. Just need to loot a few bodies. Gotta open this door. Gotta investigate this. Okay, let me flee you.
They have him imprisoned.
We've got to...
Oh no. No, no, no.
Oh, he's dead. Lara, you have bad breath. You only had to speak with the guy and then suddenly he dies. Crazy, huh? Missing it. Opening the object requires the lockpick. We need the lockpick. Lara's bad breath killed him. Use 1, 2, 3, 4 to switch weapons and ammo. Oh, so that's how you switch the ammo. That's how. See, that's how. You're just gonna keep selecting the bow so it switches to the other one. Now I get it how to do it. Mystery solved.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe until we get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
It's him. It's Constantine.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't?
No.
How could someone like you?
No.
Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering.
No. That is fucked up, man.
Our goal is within reach.
I love his trench coat.
Be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful, and you will share in the glory of the divine source.
Okay, please. What do we do with it? No. Nobody touch him.
Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. Yeah, looks like the valve failed.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this. Hold that part steady. Just need some more leverage. Damn it. Coupling is stripped. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
I need to kill that guy without the other one knowing.
What? We're gonna lose all this goddamn fuel.
Perfect.
How's it look?
Damn it. Come on.
Hold on, that's too much force. Take it easy.
Goddamn thing is rusted through. How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe until we get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
Perfect. Just throw this over there. And they all gonna burn. Smile. How did they know I was here? Okay, that was an oversight. How the hell did they knew where I was? They just knew that there was an explosion. By the way, I didn't... The guy died right now because of the massive explosion. But I remember that if you try to get close to him and kill him, Laura says I'm sorry or something. Or he was suffering. I think she makes a mention about it. Good thing there's no achievement for that. And if there is, that's the stupidest achievement I have ever heard of. New base camp. Oh, it's right here. Always have a bit of wood for these situations. Never know.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous. But worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mentioned a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered?
Maybe.
And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Inventory. Pistol ammo. I mean, I have now pistols, so I should. You should increase that pouch. I like games that slowly show you get the upgrades. Makes me feel like I am actually making progression. Ah, there you go. Now the game is introducing the weapons. Time to give us the candies. Revolver, another pistol balanced for a variety of situations. And some of the upgrades that you make for one, the others inherit, by the way. Venom hand cannon. Those are from the DLCs. Limited ammo capacity doesn't stop the pistol from dealing heavy damage. Ooh, look at this baby boy. Moon Shadow, Mate Black semi-automatic heavy pistol with an ivory gripping lay. Isn't that like one of the pistols that Lara gets, like in the... canonically in the future, like the part of her double ones? When I'm going crazy. Accipiter Nox, Mate Black semi-automatic pistol. Hailstorm, automatic machine pistol, nostalgic engraving. New pistol available, Hailstorm. Semi-auto pistol. Decisions. I don't wanna break the game and get the use the goodies right away. You know? You know what I mean? I like that you can slowly see the changes. For the other guns as well. Semi-automatic pistol. Counterweight. Did they remove the silencer? I think they removed the silencer, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if they did or not. I know that like there's a, I think there is an ability to dual wielding in Rise, but I'm not sure. But they removed that ability by the third game for some reason. Like you cannot dual wield pistols in the third game. Which is insane because it's supposed to be the last one or something for her growth. Polished barrel. Polish the barrel. Polish the hammer. Skills. Let me see. Lightfoot. Lightfoot is useful, sort of. Again, it feels like a lot of those things are more like quality of life. Scavenger. Yeah, let's get Scavenger so we don't have to worry about collecting stuff much. This bonfire is funny because I use wood to make her, but it looks more like a bunch of scrap. Like someone just dig a hole, and it's just a bunch of scrap making a bonfire. The metal bonfire. The mecha bonfire. Well, I got the pistol. I forgot where the collectibles are. Like, I remember that we had to shoot a bunch of stuff far away.
Getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
Okay, now the shopper's not bald. You can actually see the blades. Not a balding shopper. Here we go. Oh, that's the main area.
We got a man down.
What? What?
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Good guy. Hey, what's up?
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Set the mission? Yes. Lockpick!
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
Yeah, I'll help you. Optional mission indicator. Survival mission can highlight location and object critical to the mission. Okay. For helping, I'm gonna get a lockpick. I need a lockpick. Another bonfire.
Roth is determined that I should learn how to shoot. However, he tried to teach me today. I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong with a stout stick and good boots. I told him I was a man of words, not of weapons. He laughed and said that he hoped I could find the right words to slow down a charging bison. I told him that's what he was for. Bless him for trying, though. I don't think there'll be any more lessons, somehow.
Roth always said I must have gotten my sharp eyes and steady hands from Mum. That summer, he taught me to shoot instead.
Yeah.
I took to it. Maybe too well.
Damn right. Roth is the uncle guy, by the way. He was the guy who taught Lara how to survival stuff.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
They will not turn back. It's the Red Army after all. From his description, it sounds like the Soviets built a railroad directly to the mountain.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Calm down, man. I've just arrived. Give me a second. Okay, save. What the hell? Wolves! Bao's favorite. Now time to find those transmitters, whatever the hell they may be. No idea. There was nothing here. I mean, there was some stuff, but not much. Option shotstone nearby. Door. Lockpick. Gotta be careful, there's wolves. I don't think skewing animals, blah, 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 blah. The usual. Hey, Mr. Wolf, how about you? How are you doing? What's up, Mr. Wolf? Come over here. Your friend didn't survive, then you shall not too. It's a wolf then. Probably went there to hide. Into darkness. Rock caves in the Soviet installation. He's here. There's more of them. I can hear him. He's coming. There he is. Can see shit. One down. Nope. Gotcha. Lara, I think you...
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the Divine Source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
Yeah. Oof. Dude, she urgently needs a flashlight. She needs a flashlight. This flare is not going well for her. And I mean a good flashlight, like Alan Wake levels of flashlight. Yeah, I got some letter. Interesting, there's another one here. I think it's the one that I tried to kill. Never mind, they're outside. Problem solved. Hey, you're supposed to grab his ladder. Thank you. How the hell is she like how can she cut his flesh with only the arrowhead? Monolith.
Definitely Russian. It looks like these markings point to a nearby location, but I can't quite piece it together.
Yeah, her Russian is not good. Her Russian is not good. You need to drink more vodka. Where is... Oh, fuck it. Move down. For this... I need to upgrade the pouch to have more medicine. The medicine! I think I know what one of these challenges is. You gotta destroy the banners, I think. The Soviet banners. Flag, sorry. Can I back here or what? Kind of. Growl, growl. Yeah, I gotta go here. I think. No, wait. There, I think I gotta go up there. See, there's some towers there. Oh, no. What the fuck is wrong with those wolves? They keep jumping. I never seen wolves do this. I'm telling you, it's like they're adapted. That's what I ask if animals are capable of adapting like that. You know? Like, oh, do they know if hunters, like, if humans carry weapons? Like, oh no, careful guys. He has a bow. I saw Willy get shot before. It's too dangerous, you know? Oh. There's another one. There's always another one. Ah, what are these guys doing? A second, I gotta stretch my back. Oh my god, my points are going up. Well, Mr. Kizaru. Falling behind. Wait, why is Tomo now, her points are increasing now? Is the game hiding points or something, or what?
Oh, shit! You're mine!
Sure, buddy, sure. I don't understand why she doesn't get their weapons, honestly.
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
You know, Laura, it would be cool if you could run faster. There's a lot to explore. Okay, where is the place that the guy said to check up? Communications breakdown. Oh, okay, so it's the green things. Okay. Challenge stone. Into the darkness. Oh no.
No way to pull that down yet.
Yeah. It happens, man. Climbable walls. Craggy walls of ice and rock are climbable. Okay, I gotta go there. I gotta check there. There's a lot of places I gotta check. That's why I say that this area is kind of like a hub. Because there's a lot of like intersections here. It's a big hub. There's a lot of side quests as well. Now, to be fair, there's gonna be another area later on that is gonna become not exactly a main hub, but it's like the other. Yeah, it's in a way a hub. It's the next hub area that you gotta explore. Okay, fall here. No! She has short legs, chat. Just such short legs. You might be wondering, where is the game gonna drop us? Well, the last fireplace, when we saved. That is the reason why you gotta be careful.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
But I will. It's a bit blurry. It's a bit blurry. Let me see if I can... I don't like the DLSS. I think it's the thing that is making this happen. SMMA. SMMA. Yeah, go back to SMMA. 57, 57. How the hell is this sucking up so much power? Try to put it too high. Put everything too high. 60 FPS. I could try to cap it to 60 FPS after. Oh my god, look, it's so sharp now. Too sharp, actually. But you gotta reduce everything to this. So if I pick DLSS, it's gonna be no anti-aliasing at all. But it's gonna become too blurry. And if I remove the DLSS, everything's gonna become more sharper looking. But yeah, then you get this. My worry is that it's gonna... Oh. I don't think the ambient occlusion matters much. I'm gonna try to play as this. See how good it looks. $67. Actually, since we're at the bonfire, I can try to reduce the FPS as well. Okay, let me see. Marketplace. Craftman. This is the DLC. It's a good DLC, by the way. It's a very good DLC. Award 5 random cards. Gifts. Award for killing the bear in the Siberian wilderness. Yay. Okay, let me try to do the thing that I'm thinking about. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reduce to 80. 80 FPS. Just so I can get it closer. But not too close. There you go. Let me see how it's gonna behave. One thing's for sure, OBS is gonna be pleased. OBS is gonna be very pleased. It's gonna be like, oh, thank God, I'm not fighting for resources anymore. You know? Last autosave. $30, $39. Yeah, sure. Last one. Infiltrating the prison camp. Let me see the how OBS is faring right now. Is still kicking his ass.
Are the transmitters destroyed?
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
He's kicking his ass hard, actually. Like, very hard. Yeah. Quality. What about now? 85. It was less before. What the fuck happened? Gaspers? Okay, let me check if there's... Now everything's fine. That is very weird. Maybe it's because of it's an open area now, you know? Graphics. What if I lower... I don't like to do this, but what if I lower the resolution? Oh, but there's no way for me to lower from here. What if I change to performance? Let me check. Just in case. It has a huge drop, actually. But again, it's blurry. Ultra performance. NVIDIA RTX DLSS uses deep learning to increase GPU performance and improve image stability. Yeah, here's roping. Then it's in a 90. What about balanced? $54, $52. I mean, it works. That is so weird. God damn it. If I put it to quality... If I put it to quality, Sky jumps to like 83, 85... 80 usually. 74. Wait, I can put it to very high. Hero hair. How much it affects her hair? Oh yeah, yeah. There you go.
Haven't
Look,
found them all yet.
her hair is going over the place now. Yeah, whatever. I'm. Yeah, let's just find the transmitters. hunting. Hey, hunting. Oh, it's those things. Interesting.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
There you go. One down. She's hiding. That means that there's something here. Enemies, perhaps?
A family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here. Something's written here. Remember.
I see. Concentration camps.
These
The
markings,
gulags.
they're not Russian. A warning, maybe?
Shoot structural weak points to destroy traps and break rope connections. Ah! Interesting. It's a secret tomb here. I think. Into the darkness.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there?
You shall know.
The Prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
A bunch of Prophet stuff. Take a swag of drink every time that she says Prophet, or someone says Prophet. You won't survive. I think I remember this one. Briefly.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume. A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold. And there's the Prophet. This was likely an official coin of Katesh.
From the realm. I think I'm starting to remember. No. Jesus Christ. Yeah, right here. This is what screws me over. I gotta readjust the analog stick, I think. What is this?
The Prophet's icon, cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
The Prophet, the Prophet, the Prophet, the Prophet. The Prophet, the Prophet. Yeah, so, but the Prophet. Looks like a hand. I remember that in the third game, you can swim, right? You can dive, but in the third game is when you see her.
That's got to be part of the works.
You see Lara use the.
Here we go.
But I don't get it. Do you want me to go to the side or to drop? Disconnect and drop from the edge. Okay. I gotta drop. There you go. Points. See.
An oil cask.
Yep. It's a weird sewer lock. Ah, finally. I was kind of worried about that. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die here in this dungeon and I'm gonna have to restart all over again. No, there's a fireplace here. Lightfoot, rapid crafting, animal instinct, arrow retrieval, dodge counter, efficient killer. You know what? Lightfoot. Ah, there you go. Finally, I can now get the the rest of this skills here. Hollow point bullets. Craft high damage pistol bullets that expand on impact for increased lethality. So my pistols can do more damage, basically. Dragonfire shells. Craft incendiary shotgun shells that wreak havoc by lighting enemies on fire and igniting other flammable objects. So more damage for the shotty. Gives all crafted hand artists increased detonation style, more damage for the bombs. Arrow climber, press right medium to jump climber. Napalm arrows. Death cloud arrows, cluster bomb arrows. Crafting master. Craft large capacity ammo and resource pouches at base camps, increase the ammo. You're gonna need this. You're gonna need this because so you can have the crafting increased pouch available.
The water's eroding everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades.
Such is the cruelty of time.
It's a cistern.
It's a cistern. Ah, it's too dark. Why everything's too dark? Can I slightly increase the brightness of the game? Let me see. No. Graphics. Brightness. Ah, there you go. It's a bit better. Not much, but a bit better. It's just so I can see where I'm looking at. props for the water design. The water design. The guy who made the textures. You know, for water and everything. Water. What the fuck? Laura, just... Well, first, drop this. Okay. From the start. Ah. You gotta shoot the right in the mouth. Yeah, I think they were exhausted. It's moving. We got energy.
Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
Is there anything explosive here? Yes, actually. There he is. But how do I... Okay, how do I'm gonna move this? Lava. Come on. Oh. That's how. And then slowly comes back. Okay, Laura, just... Jesus! Laura, you're a terrible shooter. I hope it holds. It did. Here we go. Perfect.
Okay, should be able to swim through now.
Again, here's hoping. There's something inside here as well. Who knows? The sun is amazing. Probably so I can flood the place from here. Resources! Yay!
This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below, but be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger, and if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus.
Oh, no.
And expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely.
Of course. Lie to the guy who's been helping you for a long time. Yeah, for sure. Instructions to deliver oil to the workers below and not to upset the foreman. Can now translate level 3 Greek. Yay! I know advanced Greek. I can say powerful slurs now. Ads are gonna kick in. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. We're back. Where was I? I got the documents. I need to break this. But can I jump from here? Yes, I can. But why I would do this? It's pointless. I need to find a way to... Oh, that's the reason why I broke the wall there. That is the real reason. Oh, it spawned again. I get it now. We gotta throw it here. Now we gotta float it again. Now we gotta go in here. Throw up there. Climb.
Yes, it worked.
Yep. Now we have the explosives here. Find the hole. Let me see where I can go from here, just in case. Ah, I see.
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
Natural instincts. What is the ability that I got just now? Nearby resource will automatically appear on the map and glow when nearby. So it basically lets me to see herbs now better. Yay! It only took flooding the whole place a little bit. Can I craft anything? No. Let me save just in case. I love how every so often the textures go away. She becomes the queen in black. Look, again! I'm telling you, she's the queen black now. Zetsu Lara, queen black. The funniest thing is that the eyes are there. The rest of the body is covered in blackness. I wonder if it's because of the outfit. Maybe it's the texture of the outfit that is having the problem. It's over there. Yeah, it is. Back to the surface we go. Oh my god, she has so much cake. You don't fully appreciate a cake when you don't see it at a certain angle. You know what I mean? You gotta, it needs to nail the proper angle. There is another passage over there that I gotta unlock, but I need the. I think it's the rope. It's either the rope or something explosive. I don't remember. Well. Back to this expensive yet annoying area of the game.
You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Oh yeah, for sure. Praise. Yeah, the cosmonauts are amazing. Yeah. True heroes. Like when you think about, you know, the whole all of the factors, the cosmic radiation. It's a huge sacrifice. Missing gear, combat. I need the rope, yeah. But I was right, you need to find a way to take off the flags. Ah, there they are. I have the desire to just shoot them with the pistol. Okay, they ran away to the caves. Alright, grab the meat. I gotta kill them again. Darkness. I've been waiting in the shadows all my life. I can't see them. No, that's her hair. Oh, there you are. One down. Oh, how did it? Okay, going to the light. There's more. There's always more. Never mind. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he went around and he's now outside. Oh, there you go. I know that there's one that stays outside, so it's probably... Yep, it's him. I love how the arrow barely hit him. It hitting the aura in the hitbox, like hitting the hitbox, but not him. Like, oh, my hitbox. Why is it glowing? Is it because of the ancient ability thing?
Definitely Russian. It looks like these markings point to a nearby location, but I can't quite piece it together.
Don't worry, you're gonna get the hang of it. Eventually. There's something being broadcasted here, but I don't know where. There's one over there. That doesn't make any sense. I think it's me, actually. Ah, there you are. Help, help, help. Ooh, that was close. Okay, they're dead.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the Divine Source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
I need a fireplace. Gotta find that fireplace. Communications. I gotta go here. Never mind, it's blocked. With explosives. Compound bolt parts. Another weapon. We need to remember to go to the fireplace. We need to go to the fireplace. We made a lot of progress.
A small, intricate clockwork toy, made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, all from the Gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
Interesting. Clockwork toy. Lara, get down. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Row 5, there's one over here. And I gotta be very careful not to die. Impact barriers. Found another one. You know what? I think I'm gonna backtrack and go to the fireplace. I don't wanna risk it. I don't wanna risk it. I made so much progress.
We got her flanked.
Ah, fuck.
Keep firing. Come on, let's end this.
My god, she's clipping through the canvas. She's glitching through the canvas. It's a bunch of... It's black and red, black and red. Not gonna lie, she looks good in black.
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here.
New base camp discovered. New base camp? Icons highlight the critical complete objectives. Well, I don't have the rope arrow for this.
No way to pull that down yet.
Yep.
More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger.
I don't think that's gonna work, man.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Ah, I found it. Ah, blessed fireplace. Weapons, inventory. Let me see what I can do. Compact height pouch to increase resource storage capacity. Yes! Please do. More resources, please. Now what next? Weapons. Compound bow. String knocks.
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
Arrow knocks on the bowstring allow for quicker loading of arrows and a faster fire rate applied to all bows. I need a boar because of the fat. Why is she... I don't get it. Why is the texture having a glitch? Let me do a quick research. Black glitch textures. With black shadow on Lara's arms and face. Anybody else seeing the same issue with black shadow? Tried within without the LSS, same thing, having the same issue, playing the Steam version, can remember. I can make it go away by turning off Tessellation. I got this to turn off Tessellation. It's Tessellation. Tessellation is the culprit. So if I want to get rid of this, I gotta get rid of Tessellation. I mean, what is tessellation? Like, tessellation is for trees, right? Like, see the little details of the bark. Not gonna be looking at that much, right? Oh, see, it's fixed. See, look, you can actually see it go away here. Oh wait, I remember. It's this thing. Yeah. It's like a. It gives like a. Symmetrics or something for stuff. See it? Yeah. Well, it's gonna fix the glitches. There you go, it's fixed. It's not like you're gonna be noticing much. Problem solved, but now you cannot see the Queen in Black Lara Croft anymore. Need to get the flag up. Saving. So many coins, so much stuff, but I'm more worried about this, honestly. I'm gonna collect 1 coin, but I'm gonna focus on getting the lockpick. The lockpick is what matters. I wonder if the game has the tessellation issue if you use a AMD. I remember that at the time I wanted to make a full PC that only used AMD, you know, because I was having the foresight of preparing for Linux. But during my, you know, my getting the pass for my PC, the guy at the tech store was like, "Oh no, you know, the AMD is not gonna. There's overheating issues and like for what you need, just get Intel and Nvidia, man. It's gonna be. Trust me, it's gonna be. It's the real deal." And to a degree, he's right. To a degree, he's right. Like, he's probably thinking, oh, he's gonna be using... he's probably gonna be using Windows or something, I don't know. And like using Linux for experimentation. Like, nobody expected Windows to be shitting the bed that hard. But yeah, maybe he was like worried about the overheating. But Intel also had overheating. And I solved it. It was just a driver issue. Technically, I can get, no. Me getting a set for Intel does not mean that I cannot have a AMD GPU. It's still an option. There's no incompatibility problem. But I wonder. Like, one of the things that I will miss, like one of the things that is gonna not be available anymore, is a function that Nvidia had for certain games called GameWorks. Like Batman Arkham games, they have this. So yeah. I gotta be careful if I change it.
Pull that down yet.
I wish that there was a way to like I don't know, kind of like adapt the AMD GPUs so they can use the Game Works. Oh my god, there was a fireplace here. Let me get rid of this. I don't want just this annoying noise.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out. Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison.
She is right, actually. Like, I know a friend who... his mother was very similar. She loved to take a lot of trips around the world. And she never stayed quiet. She was not the kind of person to stay quiet. And as a result, he had few opportunities to meet her, to you know, sit and talk to her, have coffee. Most of the time he was spending with his dad, his crazy dad actually, and his nanny. And like, because of that, he grew to be super independent, like very early on. But it was a choice for his mom. It was her nature. She loved to travel and to do all those things. Rapid grip provides... Oh, it puts on top of that. Interesting. Rapid grip provides better handling of the ball and faster draw speed. Apply to all balls. There you go. Crafting tool. Damn it. I need a crafting tool. I also need to find a boar. Because of the fat. But then afterwards I don't have to worry about upgrading the bow for a while. I mean, I will when I get a composite bow. It's right over there. How do I get there? Doesn't look like I can jump. Trying to find a way. I think I can get for, like... Let's see if I can jump for it. Yeah, do the roll. Maybe it's through this cave, perhaps? Unless I already went here. No.
No way to pull that down yet.
Yeah. But yeah, independence is a very valuable skill. But the problem is that, like, I like to see it that way. When you teach things, when you learn things early on in life, oh, I just gotta jump. When you learn things early on in life, there is the kind of knowledge that you acquire just by experiencing, but then there's the kind of knowledge that you acquire by, in a way, letting go of something. I don't know if that makes any sense for you guys, but like in Lara's case, for example, she learned to be independent, but as a result, she didn't got to be to be with her father much. And that affects how her social skills kind of develop. Like how she sees things, like the nuances behind it. It's not like she's anti-social or something, but she's not the kind of person to... She's obsessed, basically. The obsession caps her in how to be social, I would say. So it's not like she can't, it's just that it's something that interferes with her ability to do so.
Maybe I can find Constantine's prisoner.
I get it, Laura, I
He must know
get it.
something.
You'll find Constantine's prisoner, don't worry. And then there are other cases, like, I don't know, someone who got scared of something. And that made him into a more cautious person. Good. But at the same time, since she's cautious, she might not take as many risks, and is gonna impair her ability to grow. Where is the radio? It's to my left, over there. So that means that I gotta do a jump here. If I can make it. Damn it. It's like it's meant to go from there. So I gotta find a way to go climb up there. What? Okay, sure, but like I need to go up there. Let me try another approach. Let's go back up there. I would say that independence is one of the skills that I wish I had learned from the get-go. But on the other hand, there is a big reason why my parents were more overprotective. Again, you protect, you gain certain things, but you also lose certain things. Okay, I'm here. Good. Nice. Now what? How do I get up there? Can I climb this? No, I cannot. What the hell? There's another rope there. Right up there. Right there. How do I get up there? Like, it feels like I'm supposed to go there and then zip through here. But then how can I get over there? You can see that there's a passageway here. From there. Calm down, Lara. I'm thinking. I know it's cold. I know that you are in a hurry. But you gotta understand, we need a lockpick. The lockpick is very important. It's like Resident Evil. Do you wanna get the lockpick, or do you wanna live with the guilt of do you wanna live with the heavy weight of carrying a bunch of old keys around the place? Except that there's no old keys. Progress past this point requires the rope dart. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe I need the rope dart. Yeah, there's no way to... I'm gonna get the rope dart, whatever. Let's go check on the guy that they think has the info. You won. Stuff to do. There's a coin there. Again, let's not worry about this. I remember that there was an upgrade for make you climb faster. Mushroom. That's it? It's just for a mushroom? Another thing that I gotta burn eventually. Wait. What about this area? What the hell? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well, no dice, I guess. So many berries. Another gate that is locked and allures to for the possibility to be open. Come on. Another monolith. Use your communications cables to zip line to the prison grounds.
Someone scratched something below. Directions to something hidden.
Coin cache is revealed. Yeah. New base camp discovered.
Old Soviet work camp. Trinity's taken it over completely.
Oh, there they are.
Hold! I spotted something.
I also spotted something.
I see her! Take her down!
Do you guys see why the mouse thingy, you know, the Azeron and mouse thingy, they help a lot? Now I have the better of both worlds. Movement and precision. The only drawback is sometimes you have to adjust the analog stick and you know, some games they don't understand what the hell is going on. Also, although the Azeron Cyborg is amazing, it's not perfect. Like, I would say that's why I keep saying this. I think that the Azeron Kizan is gonna be the true successor. The real problem solver.
More Soviet propaganda.
Okay, what is it saying? Ah, come on. Tell us. Supply shack. Use Byzantine coins to purchase items from the trained equipment technician. Walk up to items. Hello.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
You know, it's moments like that where you can see that Lara actually she's level-headed. She's like, okay, yeah, I can trust you, you know? She's like, oh, yeah, alright. Rope Ascender. Rope Ascender is very good, by the way. Pistol oh, so there is a suppressor. Oh, and there's the babies. Those are the babies. There they are. Technician. The same shield. The hell is this? Oh, the outfit. Yeah, yeah. Commando outfit. Rifle laser sight. Not useful right now. Rope Ascend allows rapid traversal of ropes. Hold X to activate when on rope lines. I'll take that, thank you.
You've got good taste.
Thank you. Weapon attachments. Weapon attachments are gun-specific pieces of equipment that are added to weapons and modify their behavior abilities. All guns of similar type will get an attachment once acquired. Attachments are automatically applied to all appropriate weaponry. I'm also gonna get this. Thank you.
Had my eye on that one for a while.
Rope Ascender. This is from the first game, by the way. And funny thing is, you get this like way later, like right by the end, I think. But before the explosive grenade launcher. It's helpful for, again, traversing faster. There you go. I'm gonna make that guy rich. Lara, do you have something to say? Nothing? Okay. Let me see the news here. See the goodies. Ah, there you go. It looks so good. You can kind of see that she made an adaptation because the revolver is not exactly fit for that. I mean, sort of, because this revolver, I don't believe it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a Mosin Nagant. I'm not an expert. But the not the Mosin Nagant, sorry, the Nagant revolver. Because in a Nagant revolver, he was fit for having a silencer. But he was very specific. It was one of those spy weapons. But from what I'm looking at, this is the greatest handgun ever made. The Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now sure what they call me. Revolver. Hi Blazy. I bet that you are waiting to us pull that off. You definitely were waiting to us pull that off. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like loading a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. Camps at your base, yeah. Yeah, yeah, this is just literally... That is so true. She came around, killed everyone. Killed everyone. This is literally a base that they just made. And she's like... camping at the base. Lara is a special person, let me tell you. Casually camping at the base that is technically secure. I mean, technically, because the guys every so often drop here. There's a lot of wrongs here with that rationalization. You can kind of see that she adapted the silencer with a few porks and screws here. Say cheese. Muzzle brake. Wait. I guess I gotta take this silencer off. Let me. Where is it? Dude, this is so weird. It looks so weird in that revolver. Wait, she cannot take... Interesting, she cannot take the silencer off. Maybe it's because... Let me see if it's because of the outfire. It's not the outfire, she cannot take the silencer off. She cannot take the silencer off. What about the muzzle brake then? What is this about? Redirects gases released when fired the counter recoil and want the raising of the barrel. Well, whatever. Just gonna look weirder. It doesn't matter how I look at it, it feels weird. Okay, now you can kind of see it. Like, you can see that it's over here. And just there, you know, Still weird though, because you can kind of see it here as well. Let me see with the revolver. Allegedly the Nagant. Okay, the semi-automatic makes sense. Obviously it makes sense. Well, it just shows you, but you know. What about the Uzi? The Hailstorm? Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Okay, it looks weird. It fits. This one makes sense. It's just the design that looks weird. But I've seen that before. It's supposed to look like that. But this one is probably the weirdest one. Zero balance. The weight would throw your aim off. Survivor. Hollow point bullets. What is the one that I said that I had to get it immediately? Craft large capacity ammo resources. Pouches at base camps and increase the amount of ammo crafted. This one. Remember. I had to get this immediately. Crafting mastery. Craft large capacity ammo resource pouches at the base camps and increase the amount of ammo crafted on the lawn. Basically, it makes me craft more bullets. Which means that it's gonna save me more resources. That is so weird. Let me save. Thank you. Actually champion at the base. When you pointed this out, I didn't notice at first because like, okay, gameplay and everything. But when you mentioned that, I was like, actually, you're right, this is ridiculous.
I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
Yup, they hired the best. Seems Trinity keeps some of its men in the dark. And that's what you get. Now they're selling resources to the enemy. I love how their bodies are like heating up on the fireplace, by the way. They're cooking. Here we go. Everything's so rusty. Like, good thing she's wearing gloves. I need to find movers so I can actually move out. You mean like those truck companies that take your stuff to the other location? Because I don't want to try moving the bed and other big furniture. I see. Yeah, it must be that. Yeah, usually you need a specialized person.
Trinity's growing concerned.
We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
Hey! Lara! You did it again. You got captured. You gotta stop doing this.
Lara, are you okay? Oh, thank God.
Before we continue this, the ads are gonna kick in like 1 minute. I'm gonna let the ad break plays in, so they don't have any interruptions. Because I don't want to try moving the bed on the big furniture. Yeah, it sucks. But there are always some company available that it specializes on that, I guess. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello. It's a me. No, let's listen to Legend of Dragoon. Let's listen to these fine tunes of the Dragoons. Yes. Okay, that's enough. Let's continue the game.
Anna, what are you doing here? I don't know. I can't remember.
MILF.
What's happening, Laura?
MILF.
I'm scared.
MILF material.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault. Who? Who are they? What did they want? The same thing my father was after. Oh no, Laura. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them. It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Oh, it's the bad guy. And he has the wire thing from Hitman, Agent 47.
Don't touch her! Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
Her face is like, I don't know where it is. And then she's looking at that, at the scene and she's like, you know, she's like,
That's enough. She doesn't know.
Yep. The act is out.
What? You... No. You're with them!
The stepmommy is with the bad guys.
I can't believe this. You can't!
She almost pulled an Australian. She almost pulled a Cleo. Or a Mako.
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place.
What did you expect?
It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you.
They're not so different, you and I.
You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
Damn!
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Laura.
I mean, she's not wrong. Laura is is like, the order is in the wrong, but in this case she's right. She's naive to think that let's just show it to the world and look, my father was right, Trinity bad. It's not how that works, woman. It's not gonna
This isn't over.
Got it.
Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come. What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
Yeah. What a weird cell. Oh, there's ropes here. Like, what a weird cell. That there's a place for... It's like they adapted the place.
They're after the same thing as you. Something we can't give them.
Can't?
It's like an office.
Is there a difference?
Yes, one implies a choice.
Smart.
There's a breeze coming through here. Might be able to break through.
A breeze, you say?
What do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know when I think of it.
I like how she uses like a like the prying, like the pickaxe to a degree.
Careful. They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Squeeze in. Damn it. I just realized she has a new outfit. Dang. Oh, her things. Actually, no, it's another bow, I think.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
It's another bow. Recurve bow. They left a bow here. Stalin. Is that Stalin? I think it's Stalin. Yeah, she got a bow. And the...
Careful. We don't want to attract attention.
And the power of rope. Let's see, right mouse and L mouse. Oh, right, you gotta shoot specifically the rope.
How did you end up in there?
It worked. Can you get out?
Answer her. Come, damn it.
Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after.
Considering that she got betrayed, you can understand why she doesn't trust people much right now.
Thank you.
I'm Jacob.
Lara, take this. In case we get separated.
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
What a smart lad. Let me see this.
We began invasion of the valley not 24 hours ago. I expected resistance and have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us, but the harder they fight, the stronger my resolve grows. If they weren't protecting something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They are believers. I respect that. But they are on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is at hand.
Trinity is here in force with a lunatic in command. Oh, crafting. Hold RT to craft arrows. Okay, I crafted some arrows. Leave me alone. Poor guy, they killed him.
A silver cigarette case. Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely.
Likely is an understatement. Funny how they left most of her stuff here. Oops. More Stalin.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
It was a work camp.
Yep, a war camp. People suffered here. What is this?
I've finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
A fragment of Anna's personal journal. She's been manipulating my family for years. All this time, I didn't trusted her. That beautiful woman manipulating us. Always the evil ones. Always the evil ones. Semi-auto parts. Or pistol.
The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people. Took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
God. It must have been horrible.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
It's, possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
Why you got bothered? It's just a statue, man, of the prophet. Oh, it goes back. Why did you get bothered? There's a cigarette here, so they were smoking recently.
Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old tree.
And what then?
My village is in a valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound. Roger. That'll be the last shipment. Reports of trouble at the communications depot. More natives?
Negative. We caught an armed intruder from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up trouble on the perimeter.
Are we expecting others?
Possibly. After the initial attack, we stepped up the patrols. If there's anyone else out there, we'll find them.
Understood. What's up, Jacob?
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, Jacob, stay here. Let her take care of everything.
Hold on, almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out.
Oh fuck, I forgot there's no
Constantine
fireplace
wants to
here.
team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
Save, just in case. Oh, Jacob is over there. As he said he would. Hope there's a way I can stealthily take them out. Where are they? Two guys patrolling. There's one over there. No one seems to be seeing him, though. What about that guy? Huh? Headshot an enemy with an arrow from just beyond 25 meters. What can I say? I have precision in my fingers. Actually, no, my fingers are trash for precision. There's a guy over there, but he's too busy checking that out. He's under sight. That guy. Nobody's seen that guy. What I'm looking at. What about the guy up there? Hard to say, but I think no one's seeing him. Hopefully. There's two guys inside. Laura, please drop this. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you. Perfect. If only I could hit your head. Yes, I got it. There's two guys together. Too risky. could try to take this guy down, then aim for the other.
Incoming! We're under attack!
Okay, that was fast. Fast enough to avoid alerting. Two guys together. If I... The problem is the sound. They're gonna notice. Oh, two guys here as well. How? I could try to make a distraction. Going up front is not an option. Pick the loot. Zip line. Oh, there's another guy here. Careful. Press Y to attack. Interesting. But he came out, or? Came out. What is this?
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited. It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her. That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Laura.
Constantine wonders if Anna has become too sentimental. That's not exactly how I would characterize her behavior. What? I think this is gonna open the gate. So it's risky. I could try to use the fire.
The storm's coming in. We'll have to ground the choppers soon.
Still a lot of territory to cover out there.
Yeah, we'll just have to get more boots in the snow. Constantine wants eyes inside the copper mine.
Something up there.
Yeah, they found some old records in the prison. Pictures of ruins and maps of the mine.
Think the Soviets knew what was up here?
Not at first, but it definitely looks like they figured it out.
Well, most of this stuff is decades old. Doesn't even look like they cleared out before they left.
Yeah, that part has me worried. Maybe they didn't leave.
Yeah, maybe they became zombies.
How many more natives do you think are out there?
Can't be too many of them. They're coming from somewhere on the other side of the mountain. When the storm clears, we'll get some men over there to burn them out.
You see them up close? Goddamn primitives.
Yeah, it's like they're frozen in time. Hey, did the team learn anything from the ones they caught in the attack?
Nothing. Not for lack of trying.
Anything else? No? Good, because I want to throw this fire at you guys.
What was that? They're here!
How the hell did that guy... Okay, I didn't got a stealthy. Probably because this guy over here, it counted as a finisher, not as a stealth. That was probably the reason. It's fine, it's not the end of the world. But it's important to know. And it makes sense because when you think about it, it's not a proper kill. Like she's knocking him first, and then she's like using the arrow to finish the job while he's stunned. It's not exactly stealthy. Like, sure, it's not making noise, but it's kind of like a big deal. You know? What do you mean the super air punch is not stealthy? Let's see if I collected everything. There's those guys, I think. Always collect everything. I think it's over. Okay, let me see what this does then.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Yeah. Rope post. Stand next to the post to create a rope bridge. I will, don't worry, I just wanna check stuff. No lockpicks. Sorry, I was distracted by something. Sorry, Rush. I was try testing something that someone gave me to eat. Oh yeah, the stroganoff is perfect. It's on the spot. No lockpicks. We need lockpicks. I wish I had the lockpicks, but I don't have the lockpicks. Sorry. I was talking to someone. I love stroganoff, by the way. Stroganoff is amazing.
Anna, I need to get in there.
Sharpshooters and scouts.
Do it. We have a lot of ground to cover, and Trinity wants the artifact found as soon as possible.
We aren't getting anything on satellite. Too much interference. Constant cloud.
Oh.
Jacob, what is he doing?
He wasn't supposed to. If this is true...
This is the place.
Shit. Be careful, Lara.
Quite convincing. I want to get into those ruins myself.
And Croft?
We keep her alive. For now.
Ah, it's Jacob.
I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
Calm down, man.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face. I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Villain's motivation.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know. It's too dangerous.
What did he expect it to do? Become a ninja?
Let me have my pleasures.
Ah, so she's the one who smokes.
None of this will matter. The day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells. We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away, and the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal.
Yeah, now they know.
Get out! I'll find you!
We've got to find them. Keep looking. They have to be here somewhere.
How the hell did she open that so fast?
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
We've got to find them. Keep looking.
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
On her way.
The control room door is locked from inside. We're gonna have to break it down.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
Tear this place apart.
Where is this? The map? Yes, it's the map. Did I miss anything? Obviously I missed something. Always. Is there something you miss?
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here there is no comfort at all. The air is frozen, the food is canned and cold. The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here. I do not have the luxury of time or patience. Constantine and I begin this journey together. I will be there when he fulfills his destiny. So for now, I'll breathe deep. I'll let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
More pages of Anna's personal journal. She's been working for Trinity longer than I've known her. Everything I know about her is that lie. She's an evil hag woman, but she's hot. But she's evil. She's hot, but she is evil. You gotta remember that. other inside.
No sign of her yet. Heading to the control room now.
The hell is this?
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying text. They keep themselves hidden, even from their own foot soldiers.
Yeah, makes sense. They don't wanna people associating them with anything. You gotta live in the shadows. Like Templars from the Assassin's Creed game. It's doing that thing again. Give me a second. I just gotta... Okay, disable this. Is glitching again. Ah, there you go. You gotta move the analog stick.
I've got to get that wire out of the water.
You gotta... Okay. You gotta move it before... turning. Otherwise, it's not gonna recognize the analog stick.
Might be able to use this old crank.
Oh. Feel stupid. No. There you go.
There.
There you go. How the hell did you know she was here?
Oh shit!
Oh, hello.
Come on.
You're gonna die.
Yoink. See? That's why I prefer the mouse. She got an assault rifle. She stole it from Steve. Actually, never mind. They're Russians, so she stole it from Steve Rovsky.
I got you.
I also got you. Can't believe she stole from Steve Rovsky, guys. He used his grandma's economies, his grandma's funds to buy their assault rifle. Hi, Sator. How are you doing? We're playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. You know, the game where Lara becomes slowly becomes obsessed with her father's work and legacy, but also with Trinity. Like, this is not the game that she becomes obsessed with Trinity, by the way. This is the game that she becomes obsessed with her father's work, so she can connect to her father.
You and me.
The game where she becomes hyper obsessed with Trinity is the third game. Because by then she doesn't care about anything. She just wants to make sure Trinity doesn't get anything. It's part of the reason why I believe that the creator of her was right. That she's actually a villain. I think that he was right. She is actually a villain. Craft is a craft handheld border explosive. Let me see. What? Hold M mouse. Oh. No way she made a grenade. I think I gotta throw it here. Dude, it didn't do jack. Oh, now it's gonna do something. Ow. What a shitty ass grenade. Well, now I know how to craft it at least. But that means that I was right. She basically crafts them on the go. But it's so funny because she saw a can floating about and she'd be like, okay, show minerals, random bullshit go. And then it exploded. Let me see if it's gonna work again. Grenade.
Got your back.
Did it work? Kind of. Kill him. Ah, fuck. What achievement did I got? I didn't notice. I was too distracted. Okay, let me see the achievement. I got Heroes of in Combat 3 times. Was that it? 350. Yeah, that was the achievement. Oh well.
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment. I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful, and the lost. Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long. We are the very people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity. We will have our army. A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
Another part of Anna's personal journey. She's completely bought into Constantine's delusions. Do you guys want to know what this reminds me of? You guys gonna love it. Let me show it to you guys. Straight up, this is what it's reminding me of right now. Let me see, what was his name? I found it. Where is it? Let me see. Villain. Damn it! What was the skit that he did? You know, the one with this word is imperfect. Let me see if it's this one. No, it's not. Where is that skit? That was a very good skit. That is another good one, but it's not the one that I'm thinking. You guys know exactly who I'm searching for. It's the one where okay, so it's ProZD, but it's the one where he mentions, you know, a very obvious villain, where the guy's like, this world is imperfect. And then no one figures out that he's the bad guy. It's like, this world is imperfect. I gotta get rid of the impurities of this world. And then, like, many episodes after, like, everyone's like, oh my god, you're the villain, how could you not see that coming? And then he's like, yes, you cannot foresee my machinations. And the only guy who is like baffled by this is the main character, in this case the player, who was like, doing that serious face, like, are you fucking kidding me? Of course he's the bad guy. It was so obvious. I wish I could find that one. But it's basically this, like, this world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved. Straight up. She's playing the pro-ZD villain. Another one that you need the lockpick, which I don't have because I need the rope arrow.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
Ah, finally a fireplace. Yeah, I know I'm being chased.
For the first time in weeks, things are becoming
We're gonna take a break.
I know. There's something hidden
In
here.
the fireplace.
The Soviets came looking for it too. And now Trinity and Anna. Anna. God. I still don't quite believe it. All this time. Did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Why evil so hot, guys? Why evil so hot? I remember the nurse who helps me in my physical therapy sessions as a gamer, and she mentioned beating all 3 games in this particular trilogy. I told her to check the LoL Legend Anniversary in the World Timeline. Yeah, I like to call those the Legends trilogy. Like, this is the survival trilogy because the whole thematic is survival. And yeah, this is the survival trilogy. But there's the Legend trilogy. The Legend trilogy is very good, like super good. I remember that I tried to play each of those entries. I only finished the Legend one. I didn't finish the Anniversary one. I briefly dabbled on the Underworld one, but I didn't want to keep playing because I didn't finish. I don't know. I wanted to finish the Anniversary one, and there was stuff that I needed to finish on Legends as well. But Legends was good. Legends was also good, like the Legend trilogy. What is the other one? No, yeah, there's the Legend trilogy. There's the Survivor, and before that there was the classics. I don't know how to call the Angel of Darkness, like if there was a trilogy. Because I remember that there was Tomb Raider 1 to 4. Those were the classics, right? The classic anthology or quadrology, I don't know. And but there was other ones. There was I don't remember. I really don't remember. But where if there was only Angel of Darkness or if there was other names. I know that there was 4 Tomb Raiders that were basically the classics. You know something funny about the Survival Trilogy one? There is actually an Easter egg for the butler from the classic Tomb Raider. Basically, so for those who don't know or are new to Tomb Raider, there is a creepy butler who's basically a super chill guy. But the problem is that like there's a section in Tomb Raider, I think it was the second one, where you can explore Lara Croft's mansion. And there's a lot of secrets, you know, stuff that she can explore and do around. But the problem is that the butler, he follows her around everywhere, and he has a very creepy mumble that he's like, you know? So it's scary. Because there are moments where you're like distracted and he surprises you out of nowhere. But he's a cool guy, like he's a super cool guy, it's just that he's creepy. And what players would often do all of the time, including me, by the way, who played the game back then, like briefly, because I never finished the games, but I did play them. Like I would check them up here and there. Including me, what I did is, what people would often do is they would lock the butler in the fridge. Like there's a fridge that you can open up. I don't know if it's, I think it's for healings or something. I don't remember. And you can straight up lure the butler inside of the fridge, and like not the fridge, the refrigerator, like the big place, you know, to store the meat and everything. And you can lure him inside there, and you can close the door. And then the guy would be stuck there. I don't remember if he will be there. He will freeze after a while. I really don't remember if they planned that or like a. Anyway, I just know that Easter egg, like, players did this so often, but so often that it became a meme. And in Survivor, in the trilogy, I remember this because I played the DLC of the Mansion DLC, the Croft Mansion DLC. In one of the letters that you can collect in the mansion, they actually make a mention of that. About the they make a mention about I think her dad, I believe, or someone else, I don't remember, telling Lara to watch out for Lara because she because she locked the butler in the fridge. And she kept doing that constantly as a prank. So they inserted into the lore of the game that Lara had the habit of locking her own butler in the fridge. As a prank. That was genius. And a great connection with the players. Like acknowledging that everyone would do this. And then applying that into the lore. The Lara Croft has the... She kept doing this constantly. And they had to take him out of the fridge every time. Amazing. Poor butler, yeah. Poor butler. And he's an old man. On top of that, he's an old man. He's a poor old man. But genius, that is amazing that they did this. Craft traps on enemy corpse that detonate a deadly poison gas cloud when investigated. That is helpful, but how often they will not be alive to check a body? That I can tell you. Rapid crafting, hollow point bullets, kind of useful. Demolitions expert. Let me check the other ones. That a headshot indicator will appear when successfully aimed over an enemy's head. Earn bonus XP for successfully shining a headshot, stealth kills, or death from above kills. Longer chance increase bonus multipliers. I can't wait for this. Increase the amount of natural crafting resource gathering. Survivalists. Increase the amount of... Nerves of steel. Fully charged bow aiming remains steady for significantly longer. Double shots, then triple shot. This looks useful. What about Brawler? Landing from jumps and drops is always silent and generates no noise for enemies to detect. Field magic. Bandage wounds more quickly. Deadly force. Stealth finishes are much faster than kill enemies with brutal force. Press right to kill nearby and aware enemies. I'm gonna need this. Because her stealth kills are falling behind. But to be fair, it's not gonna be a problem later because she's gonna get the knife. Golden Fang. It's a rifle. It looks it's gold. It looks very good. Precision melee barrel allows. Kill that bolt action rifle that strikes with deadly force. Assault rifle, balance a dependable rifle for any scenario. But let's be honest, this is an AK-47. They're not gonna say it's an AK-47, But it is an AK-47. Straight up. Precision meal barrel allows shot to fire with no disruption in trajectory for increased damage. Body fire firing pin. Barrel shroud. Metal shading protects the user for a heated barrel. Allows for faster reloading. Apply to all rifles set bolt action. Wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute, alright, because there's gonna be an ad break already. I'll be right back. So soon. Well. Damn you ads! Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. We're back to getting water. Okay, acerto. Come back soon. We're hydrated. Stay hydrated, everyone. Metal sheeting protects the user from a heated barrel, allowing for faster reloading. Apply to all rifles as set bolt action. Okay, I need you guys to explain this to me. For gun aficionados. Why this makes reloading faster? Is it because when you reload, like, you hold the barrel by the end? Like, shouldn't you, like, hold it from like, a... here? I don't know, it feels weird. The receiver, right? Is it, no, not the receiver, the, not the grip. The stock. Yeah, like, is it like... Shouldn't you, like, hold it from the stock when you're reloading? Like, what the hell is this logic? Who the hell holds from the front to load? Also, can you not just hold it here then? Again, I'm no gun expert. I need people to tell me that is accurate or something. A lighter hammer allows for less jamming, resulting in a higher rate of fire. Power of the hammer. I need crafting tools for this one. Although it doesn't make any sense, because who the hell would want a crafting tool for... Like, why would I have a crafting tool just so I can put leather on the grip? Recurve bow. And that is not the last of the bows, by the way. She's gonna get other ones. Like, it's usually like hunting bow, then recurve bow, and then later she gets like a carbon fiber whatever bow. Actually, no, here, there's the other ones. Powerful modern bow with a custom carbon fiber patterning. See? Look. White Widow, bleached white recurve bow that is evenly balanced to all round effectiveness. Then again, this is the DLC ones. Guiding Light, a gilded ancient Byzantine horn bow crafted for quick firing in circumstance. And then the rest is just, you know. I'm not gonna get those because it's gonna be cheating. But I presume that she's gonna get an actual one in the story. Like always. Demolitions expert, hollow point bullets. I got a new skill point for Shake for unlock in between quotations, unlocking new weapons. Except that they're from the DLC. Stealth landing, kind of useful if I want to be a ninja. That I headshot and gateway appearance after aiming over an enemy's head. This can be useful if you know what you're doing. Except I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go for stealth. I don't want any accidents. I wanna be a ninja. I'm thankful that the game gave me a save point at least. Like they knew that if a moment like that would happen, you would need a save point. The hell is this? Map updated. Explore satchels. Well, that is enlightening. For sure, I guess. Like, how many satchels they left? Lay here, just in case, to save. Every time that it's like Dark Souls. In survival mode, like the extreme survivor, every time that she lays on the fireplace, she saves basically. There's a reason why I gotta be careful here. Okay, so it's over here. Ah, fuck. How dare you guys? How dare you? Roll pull. Ah! Ah, jeez. Heavy? No, it's not a heavy.
Moving into cover.
Moving into cover.
Moving into position.
Moving into position.
Gunner flank. I'm taking fire.
Shoot all red laptops to destroy the enemy intel. Oh, now you tell me about that. Huh. Crazy. Okay, stop it. Now the game tells me about that.
Throwing a grenade.
Ooh, ooh. Ow. Anyone else? Is the heavy?
Hostile spotted. She's alone.
Kind of.
Move out.
He looks
Make it
good.
quick.
Dude, I love military drip. Come on.
Light her up! We got her flanked!
Ah, so that's how. No. I'm fucked. Don't worry, the save point is close. It's fine. It's just that they flanked me. Maybe it's not a good idea for us to keep using the bow against heavily armored guys using assault rifles. Maybe, just maybe.
Hit the lights. Back me up. Got you back.
What the hell? Lara, I dropped the can.
We got her flanked. I got an angle. Give me covering fire. I got you covered. Got a flanking position. She's here.
She's here.
Come on. Let's end this.
Right, I forgot. We're playing Revolver Ocelot here. Revolver Ocelot. Greatest handgun ever made.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick.
Make it quick.
Hold up. Gonna check it.
She's flanked.
Get clear!
Give me covering fire.
Son of a...
I am going to kill you.
Crafty. He's gonna flank. They always flank. Back in my day, we used to have the powers of Ling from Fear. Back in my day, we used to lean over the corners so they could shoot our enemies. Distracted object. Distracted object can... Oh, okay, because it has the... Right. He has the radio. Back in my day. Oh, there's a shiny here. There's another one here. A laptop, perhaps? No, it's not here. Wait, where is the... it's to my right, it says. What? Excuse me? Dude, I'm not seeing any laptops here. Spotlights, perhaps? There's no way. Challenge data corruption. Maybe it's to say that I found them there, perhaps. Who knows? But I don't know. It feels weird. I'm not seeing anything. Well, whatever. I can always come back here after. Try to find them. There's the bad guys.
What happened here?
Good question. Maybe it was Jacob. Well, I found one.
As we push deeper into the valley, I feel reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose, of my singular position in this higher purpose. I was a child, innocent of the evils of the world. Then, one night, I woke in such pain, a scream on my lips. Blood dripped from my palms when I saw it. I was terrified. It marked me. It meant something. I cannot shirk this mission any more than I can shirk my own hands.
So that is what those marks on his hands were. It's not self-inflicted. He actually has the stigmata. He's one of the rare people who has it. And back. Are we winning yet? Yes, I'm making progress. Oh god, someone did this to him. Someone pushing onto this path when he was a child. Ah, okay, so Laura thinks that someone made this to him. Someone actually did something to his hands, and now he believes that it was on him. And that's how he's like that. He actually believes it's something from God. Well, according to Laura, there is.
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
A badge of rank in a military order. Trinity.
Looks good.
Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Bit grim.
Yeah, until you are in their same position. Then it's not as grim. What? I think Jacob is killing them as he's going. I think Jacob is straight up killing them. Like, he's not killing, he's just killing and killing and killing. And there's more to him that I'm not gonna mention to not spoil anything, but I just find it funny. Look! He knows stuff, he's a martial artist.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
Watch out!
Chasing sequence. Keep going. Jump, jump. Survive the freezing waters. Crying. Oh my god, so many ships and debris. I mean, it's not exactly ships, more like pieces of the base. Barnacle! My god. Imagine how much body heat you're gonna lose after that jump. And remember, I'm not seeing her eating anything. Ever. Oh no. Oh no. Jump. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just keep going. Don't think. Just keep going. Keep going. Don't worry, they have Stormtrooper aiming. What the hell? Keep going. Don't stop. Alan, wake up! I mean, Lara, wake up! Oh, that's when she heard the shot.
Is everything alright? Dad?
Oh no, her dead persona hurt himself. But why is the window open? It's suspicious.
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, It was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him.
Of course.
Including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything.
Yeah, that's the first game.
I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
And after that's done?
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
I'm telling you, she's obsessed. Super obsessed. A new adventure awaits! Thank you for purchasing Baba Yaga, the Temple of the Witch for Rise of the Tomb Raider. Objectives are indicated with pink markers on your map, and missions waiting for you in the Soviet installation mission of the Wicked Veil background. We'll go there. I think I know where it is specifically.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it. Where is he?
Region summary. Display a list of all available collectibles, missions in the region. There's books here.
Overwatch, we have contact with the native in the old sawmill. We've wounded her, but it looks like they set traps around the perimeter. I've got one casualty so far. Doing a sweep.
That's the one for Baba Yaga. I would rather upgrade myself a bit before doing that DLC.
Alone again. Jacob's gone ahead.
Well, you know.
There's something about him that I can't quite put my finger on. It's strange, but almost comforting. Like I could tell him anything, and it wouldn't faze him. I sense no judgment from him. Yet, at the same time, he's hard to read. My instincts tell me he's a good man. He saved my life. I think I can trust him, at least for now. But I can't shake a nagging feeling that he knows more than he's letting on.
I wonder who Jacob really is, guys. I really do. Enemy skill while in stealth will be automatically looted for resources. I like how when you get the upgrade for the Deadly Force, like it says that it does say that her brutals, like her stealth kills become more brutal, right? Her stealth finishers. And before she would use like the bow to like suffocate them or snap their necks, but now she straight up uses the pickaxes. Straight up uses the pickaxe. But then by the third game, she starts to use the knife more. Which is the correct option when you think about it. Iron Heart takes significantly less damage when high. Dodge counter. Efficient killer. Deadeye. Finesse. Well, more XP. More XP is always the right option. Okay, this one doesn't give more XP like before. Well, sort of. Like, I don't know, maybe it does give XP. It's just that it says that it gives you physical rewards this time. Why is this Soviet star flickering? Well, time to rescue the girl there. Ally nearby. Optional mission available. The hell? There's a bunch of bodies here. Assisting allies will wield beneficial rewards. I'm trying. Where?
Don't shoot. I'm with Jacob.
Ah.
He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh, God. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I need a safe place to rest, in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
Pistol, okay.
Yes, of course. Stay out of sight, I'll be back.
Thank you.
No problem.
Jacob was right about you.
I mean, how can I deny when someone offers me a weapon upgrade? Am I right?
Do not let the target slip away. We need to know why they were following Bravo Team. Bravo hasn't run into any more resistance along the way, but find the native. We need to get some answers.
Incoming! We're under attack! Let's do a sweep. They're here!
Don't worry, they cannot see me yet. They just have a... They are trying to see me. Where's the guy? I heard him. I think he's on the second floor, perhaps. Where the hell is he? I see him.
If there's someone in here, it's safe. You can come out now.
Must still be hiding.
Yep.
Just have to follow the trail.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Stop! No closer!
I'm not with Trinity.
Rescue Nadia.
My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to sit down for a moment. Lara, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your help.
Okay.
What can I do?
My grandfather snuck out of the village in the night. I think he's headed for the Wicked Vale, where the witch Baba Yaga lives. I was trying to catch up with him when the invaders caught me. Before I was born, the witch killed my grandmother. Grandpa always talked about revenge, but I never thought he'd actually go through with it. There isn't much time, and I'm in no condition to go myself. We have to find him.
You sure what? New outfit and bow.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thank you. The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
Okay, you just hide. We're not gonna do this immediately, by the way. I just did it to pick up the quest already. It's a good quest, by the way. It's a good story. Very fascinating. It's a beautiful quest. It's a huge quest. Of installation, documents, resources. Where is the mission challenges? Okay, let me clear up the den for him. Wait, no. Let's focus on the communications one. Up there. Wait a minute, there is a way to get up there from here. Crazy. I should have explored further. So that's how. I miss so much because I didn't look properly. God damn it. Now I gotta go back and explore it and to use the lockpick. More war. All because I didn't look this properly. Damn it. Ah, finally. I didn't kneel. Now I can get the lockpick. Where's the guy? I'm literally looking at the direction where he is. Ah, you can turn this. Okay, I see what this does. You can turn this gasoline can into a Molotov. Or a giant ass Molotov bomb.
The cave? Is it safe?
No, not yet, but I will.
Calm down, man. I gotta do runs for the other guy. Where's the guy? Maybe he's inside here. Hey, sorry for the delay.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Can't believe I didn't took this long. Makeshift lockpick allows Lara to open padlocks from some chests and doors. I miss a lot of lockpicks. I gotta go back and open the doors now. Now I gotta clear the caves. How is this?
We were fools. Careless, arrogant fools. We thought we could stop them, but the Red Army outnumbers us. Their weapons are superior, and they just keep coming. Many of my people, including myself, have been captured, forced to work the mines of our own mountain. It's only a matter of time before they discover our secret. When this happens, we must be ready.
You mentioned their secret. Why is it they're protecting these mountains? Isn't it obvious? It's just resources. Calm down, I'm gonna free the cave for you, don't worry. A bunch of people now asking for stuff. You know, now that I think about it, she kind of runs on the same motion and speed as a classic counterpart. Nothing much has changed. I guess even that they were worried about keeping true to their roots. Maybe. There it is, the wolves den. Can I read this now?
Not quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out.
Yeah.
But it seems to show a map of some sort.
Time to kill some wolves. But I thought I killed them before. I think there's more. There's always more. Come out. I hear you. Gotcha. Oh, there's a third one. Problem solved. Oof. Five in total. Is that it? I think it is. Can go back now. Oh, there he is. The moment that I get the fire arrows is the moment that I'm gonna be happy. Because then I can burn a bunch of stuff.
Did you clear out the cave? Is it safe?
Yes.
The cave is clear. If you head there now, you'll be safe.
Thank you. Here, take this. Jacob told us to protect you, but you weren't the one who needed it.
Pistol sights. The weapon attachment found. Attachment applied to appropriate weapons. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, right. It's because it's a revolver. Makes sense. So much stuff that I gotta explore now. So much stuff. But it's better for me to just focus on what matters. Let me grab that coin. Like, I need the knife, I need the fire arrows. Just keeps piling up. I think there are some wolves here. Yep. They're close. Well, I got new meat. I think it's here. Let me... Yay! Into the darkness. East unlocked. It's not the coin that I was tracking, but it's better. The coin's actually to my right. Where's the coin? The coin's close. Maybe up here. Ancient coins. Oh, there it is. Let me guess, there are soldiers here. No? I mean, what the... I heard something. I think it's because of the quest, maybe. I want to do this quest, but I feel like I need to be ready before that. Because, like, once I enter that place, it's gonna take a while for me to get out. Why do I keep healing the wolves, but I... They're not close. The game is fooling me. The biggest problem is if it's a bear. If it's a bear, then it's screwed. Fuck. He's gonna take a turn here. Yep. I need the ladder, man. I really need the ladder. I wonder if there's an achievement for hunting every animal in the game. Like, oh, Ultimate Hunter, hunt every animal in the game. Stuff like that. Ah, finally. Place to save. Let me check the new toys. I still need crafting tools. How the hell are you gonna get the crafting tools and the enhancement tools? Maybe the guy has it, I don't know. Match grade barrel. Let me see, pistols. Semi-auto pistol. Looks good, actually. It actually looks good. Polished magazine. What is the difference compared to the... The damage is better, of course. The load speed, ammo capacity. But when you're aiming for the head, it doesn't matter at this point. Polished magazine. Now it's polished. Private stock. More comfortable stock. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this semi-auto because I want to have more ammo. Equipment. Rifleman pouch. Lashed hide pouch that holds many rounds, increase carry capacity for your rifle ammunition. Yeah. Go for it. An old-handed crafted lockpick set that shows considerable signs of wear. Used for opening locked strong boxes and doors. Ascend, a modern military rope climbing device used for quickly traversing rope lines. Hold Y on rope lines to quickly ascend the ropes. Coil of braided ropes used for making rope lines and swinging across large gaps. Hollow point rounds. Fragmenting pistol rounds that do increase the damage. Ah. So you gotta craft them. I didn't know. I thought that it was just replace the bullets, but no, you actually gotta craft it. Deadeye. Yeah, sure. Fully charged bow aiming remains steady for significantly longer. Increase the amount of natural crafting resource gathered from each source. Main-made crafting resource gathered from each source. I'm gonna get this one because it's better for you to have a bunch of them rather than not have enough. Especially when you need a lot of wood for the fireplaces. But I'm gonna get the other one for the scrap. Eventually. Because scrap is good. Okay, let me see. This is Mongolian area. This is the wilderness, but I need to have a bunch of stuff there. Mountain Peak. The Mountain Peak, there's nothing there. It doesn't matter. And this is Syria. Syria is an unfortunate case because either you get there in one go, everything in one go, or you have to wait for you to beat the game so you can return there and grab the remaining stuff that is there. Kind of funny that it's straight up a square, like a rectangle. Just to go to another area. Chasing Grandpa. System Cave. But it's basically they're all in the same region. Logging camp, hidden refuge, the Gulag. Fast travel. I want to go back to the Gulag because, okay, that is quite a phrase. But I want to go back to the area in the game that is called the Gulag. Because I need to use the lockpick. There's a lot of stuff that I missed there. Like a lot. Okay, let me see. There's... Problem is that I don't know how to get there. Like to go back. Like zero idea. I think I am backtracking. Yeah, that's the first area. It's just a bunch of resources and XP. Useless. About the rest. Again, we need to find the laptops. Is it open or is it locked now? It's open. Because it makes sense because they broke through. Makes a lot of sense. Doesn't make sense how they opened that area though. Like they say that they were breaching in. They didn't do jack. There is a flare here. That means that they probably gave up and went through the sewers as well. Oh, I dropped from inside of there, but it connects through here. I see what they did. They just opened this area. They moved the boxes and everything. Okay, it's broken. Now for the other one. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, fuck the system. Funny how it's still working. They just left everything here. Six out of 10. Wasn't there one by the two guys talking? Yeah, right there. Eight. Is there one over here? No. We're missing two. I don't know if it's inside of here. There's the guy who died. Lara escaped from here. What about this? The hell? Oh, that is it. Okay, never mind. This is where Lara went. What about this? What does this do? Ah, found it. Nothing. There has to be a reason. There has to be a reason. Why? Where does this connect? Usually it's another area with ropes. I don't see anything. Wait, is that another one? Yes, it is. Okay, they're missing one now. We're gonna find it, but after the ads, because the ads are gonna kick in right now. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. So relaxing. I love Castlevania music. What if I just go back to, even if it's not Halloween, what if I just kept using Castlevania musics? But there are other soundtracks that I want to use. But Castlevania is the one that sticks to me the most, I would say. That's the cell door. Oh, it just went around. It just left the door open, basically. Let's see. It says that it's over here. I think I got off the red laptops here. So I think I'm gonna just gotta go down here. What about this rope? I don't understand why they put this here. It doesn't... How? Tomb Raider, I would say that it's one of those games that it's similar to Days Gone. There is a certain time investment in playing the game. It basically became the new time investment game. But it's not as long as Days Gone, I would say. I think it's lower. Like, it's obviously lower because it's not an open world game. It's more like a semi-open world. Very small open world. Like, Days Gone is a totally different beast. Come on. Oh, ooh, I found it. It's here. Gotcha. Data corruption complete. Yay. We're free. Is this area fully free, for real? It says that there is a quick treasure here. Oh my god, the snow. I love cold, but I think I'm finally understanding why certain people don't like cold weather. Because, you know, I heard people that say stuff like, oh, but the snow is gonna cover you from you know, up to your waist, and it's terrible because you gotta clean it. You know, you bring out the shovel and...
Radio tower repaired? Not yet. I don't think any detectives they'd be repairing a 50-year-old calm. Well, they better figure it out. You just arrived in the valley, right? Yeah, with the last supply drop. More coming, I've heard. A lot of boots on the ground. Whatever they have planned, I think this could be a big one.
Target
Incoming! We're under attack! Sweep and clear. Let's move.
Come on. Can do this all day. What I was talking about? Let me see. Days Gone. Soundtracks. Is that do you think that this is gonna be the future? You know, us playing games and acting like old man and be like, I remember that back in the day, I used to have the Lee movement, and now there's this bullshit that they have right now. What are we talking about again? Oh, right. Castlevania. I love Castlevania. Yeah, they had that song, right? I do feel that in the future they're gonna be the new old generation, and they're gonna be doing exactly what they are doing, and our children or grandchildren or I don't know, nieces and stuff, they're gonna be. It's gonna be the exact same thing. The exact same thing. Nothing will change. At all. What the hell is the... crypt thing? What the hell is the crypt? Decrypted more like. Cryptic. Well, I found something. Yeah, I found it. It was here. Let me see. Crypt treasures. Crypt treasures. Oh, the region. Right. It's because I'm in this region. Glacial Cavern, Siberia Wilderness. Right. You know, I wish you could be more specific. Well, I don't see anything here so far, so I think I found everything. Back in my day. Yeah, that's the place where Jacob basically wiped the whole floor. Jacob the man. Wait, there's nothing here. Oh, right, because they blew everything up. It's a dead end. I gotta go back to the fireplace. The fireplace... That means that the fireplace is the only way to get out of here. You're not supposed to go back here. I mean, story related, yeah, for sure, that the place is destroyed, right? But like, it became this pocket zone now. Where the only way for you to get out is by fast traveling. Okay, let me go back to the base camp. I'm gonna go to the camp where I'm gonna camp on the camp, basically. That's the equivalent of building a house in the forest and then suddenly making a fireplace to the side of the house.
Hey, welcome back. If you found any more gold, I've got gear for you. I don't think they're onto us yet, but try to be discreet, okay?
Yeah, sure. 21. 21. Rifle grenade launch. I don't have the rifle yet. Actually, no, I do have the rifle. So, technically, I could get this. Rifle, laser sight. Crafting tool. Oh, it was here. I need this. It's expensive. Like, very expensive, actually. Wait, it says that's at some point here. Ah, it was here all this time. There's also more here. Mission available. I really don't want to do the Baba Yaga without proper some preparations. Because there's a specific part where, you know, you need to be prepared. I feel like there's not a single game that solved the do a barrel roll. Oh, so that was what was making the noise. Come here, my dearie. It's dead. So that was what was making the noise. This is technically his home. Ooh, it's a rare skin. Nice. I remember this cave. It's gonna kick in after I go into a certain crevice. If I recall. Basically over here. So when I'm ready, I just gotta break that apart. Let's collect some coins, I guess. Cave explored. Is it because I missed one? Maybe this one? I wonder how rare those panthers they appear. Is it a panther, the correct way to call it? I think it is. Ooh. Oh, never mind, it's a wolf. Yeah, run away. I killed your brother. Wish I could slow time. Oh, he actually ran away. So, those... Never mind, he didn't run away. He's just in hiding. There are certain places, like if you see some grass, like a thick grass, certain areas with a thick grass, it's like the places where the animals used to escape. Like if they escape over there, it's kind of like going out of bounds and there's no way for you to get them. It's basically the game's way of saying, haha, you suck at hunting. It took too long. You fumbled. Now take it like a man and accept the punishment. You let the pizza on the ground. You drop the pizza on the ground. Why? There's an exclamation mark. Revolver? No? Assault rifle? Pickaxe? Why? Adventurous quiver. Ooh, perfect. Because I do have the bear pelt now. Larger full-lined quiver that significantly increases carrying capacity for all arrow types. Craft 5 pieces of equipment. Yes. Interesting. The pistol one also needs the bear. I think all of them, the max one needs a bear except for this one. Well, at least I can carry more arrows. Soviet installation. You guys gotta step up. Someone is taking the lead. You know, another one that I love to check out the scores and how far ahead I am is Batman Arkham Knight. Batman Arkham Knight is also a good one. It's so funny to see the scores and see me like who is far ahead. There was a friend that decided to dabble on Arkham Knight, and when I saw that she was, there was two actually. It was Tomo and there was another one. And when I saw that they were far ahead, I was like, oh fuck, I gotta take my throne back. I don't know, it's a little fun. Usually I'm not that invested on that, but I actually got invested. And then I was like, okay, now I finally understand why people love the scoreboards and everything. I understand now. I finally understand. Point of interest. Did I explore this area? Challenge complete, Into the Darkness. Oh, okay, I forgot to check this one. Let me see. Show hole. Points. Supply shack items available. Visit shack to purchase items. Yeah, I know. No need to remind me. More coins. There's a chest over there.
Damien, the Prophet's Forge.
Ah. Oh. What is this?
Cities are not built on plans alone. There must be material, and there must be someone who knows how to build. Damien was that man.
Was?
They say he could muster brick from nothing more than a handful of dirt and a tinderbox. They say his craftsmanship was divinely inspired. It is his hand that gave form to the architect's dreams.
Building a city like Kitek would take many skills and talents. The Prophet lauded every contribution. Can I do a whirlpool by swimming? Let me see. I can kind of do. Let me see. Nah, it's more like ripples. We're having more like ripples. It's different from Red Dead Redemption, where you can actually make a whirlpool in the water. Yay, it's a tomb. Anything interesting? Ancient bow part. Cool. Ancient bow. The question is if it's gonna be good. I don't see anything more here. Oh, wait, there's more. There's coins. Let me check if there's any coins. I think that's it. It was just to get the tomb. No secrets. And that's it. an introduction to the Forger. It's like, oh yeah, sure, that Forger guy. Very smart. Knows how to forge anything. And the Prophet is like, oh yeah, that's my man. Let's go. Okay, I see coins here. That thing about coins and gold coins, that actually happened in World War II, by the way. Like, pilots will often carry gold coins for an emergency. Are you guys good or bad?
Greetings.
Oh.
Hello there.
You were actually good guys.
Many of our people worked the mines for the Soviets. Even after we drove them out, they died of a strange sickness. There are places all over the valley marked with chimes and totems. Our ancestors placed those there. You'd be wise to steer clear of them.
Okay.
You've seen the mine by the old Soviet facility? Many of our people died there. Careful of the deathcap mushrooms that grow in the valley. You wouldn't want to eat them, but they make a powerful poison.
Thank you for the warning. Coins. Wait, is that a map? It is. At last, I found a map. Okay, let me try to find that blasted coin. Maybe it's up here. Ah, found it. Got it. Oh, I'm full of feathers. So many places to check. I better continue with the story. Like I need a specific item that basically I need a knife. You guys saw who has the knife. Like Jacob has the knife. We need to reach a point where they can get the knife. Where is the Lara is funny. She's like, oh, you can change your ways. You can like help us and everything. You know, make sure that they don't come here. Okay, but and you leave us alone. And she's like, lol, no. You know. She's like, no, lol. Aw, man, I wanted to get a squirrel. I think that he's going for the mines. Oh, right. This area. Right. I remember. Then we went here and she was like, hey, something happened here.
I think about Dad every day. For years, I was so angry with him. For losing himself in his work. For chasing what I thought were fairy tales. I had no idea. I keep telling myself that I was young, that I couldn't understand, but I still lost him. And now, for some reason, I feel more connected to him than I ever did when he was alive. He never got this far, but I know he's with me. The divine source is here, and I'm going to find it. He knew that it could change the way we understand a human soul, that it could change the world. But he's gone now, and I'm the only one left who knows he was right.
I don't know. Jonah kind of trusts you as well. There's Jonah. Jonah believes in you. Survivalist. There you go. Master 3 more. Bow expert, rifle expert, shotgun expert. I don't think those are gonna be that useful. Lock-at shots for triple shots now. Automatically target heads instead of bodies. Interesting. But again, I don't think this is... It's always helpful, but I don't think it's gonna be that helpful. It's a bit overkill, that's what I mean. Animal instincts. Arrow retrieval. Incendiary bombs, hollow point bullets. Napalm arrows. Intuitive. Arrow climber. Press right may jump to jam climber broadhead arrows into soft wood surfaces. Upgrade broadhead climbing arrow. Ah, I see what this is. Rapid crafting. Dodge kill. Death from above. Dualist reflexes. Increase the timing window available for a dodge counter and an extra XP when successfully performing a dodge kill. I think I'm gonna focus on those now. I think I'm gonna stop here for now. It's already getting late. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, and then next time, I don't know, next string or maybe some other string or whatever, I'm gonna continue the adventure. Yeah. I mentioned this before, but what the hell is... Oh, there's more cards. What the hell came in Square Enix's head to use this weird card game idea, like collectible cards? What is this? Like, what? Is that like a card game in here? In this game? I really don't remember this. Choose a level to play. Progress through the story on more levels. Or attack. Tip off a stun. Survivor. Okay, so this is like scores and everything. Score attack, chapter replay. Replay earlier chapters of the story. Complete challenges to earn credits. Chapter replay elite. Complete challenges to Remnant resistance. Help the Remnant fight to take back the Valak. Create or play custom issues. Complete user. Endurance. Search the forest for artifacts in the ultimate survival experience. Multiplayer. Siberian Wilderness. I remember that there was one that was inside of the manor. And was basically... like there was this haunted mode. Cold Darkness, there you go. I think it's this one. Infiltrate the Soviet research base to find the source of the mysterious chemical weapon. Observe your surroundings and listen to the direction of disabled machines. I think it's this one. No. Cold Darkness is something else. It's this one. Laura's Nightmare. A bonus challenge set in Croft Manor for combat enthusiasts. Battle through the manor house, get weapons and armor to survive the nightmare. Yeah, and then you fight some ghost spirits inside the mansion. Tomb Raider Reboot has multiplayer? Yes, the first one had... The first one had as well, it was like a steal the flag, ghetto resources, deathmatch, there was a bunch of stuff there. And this one also has it. It has a bunch of other stuff. It has... Look. Endurance mode. Which modes have multiplayer? It's only endurance mode. But there is a multiplayer. But only endurance. Only endurance has it for some weird reason. They survived. I know that Shadow of the Tomb Raider has a multiplayer mode where you play with that other girl that basically John falls in love for. And that I had a very big suspicion that they were doing something behind the walkie-talkie. Some girls love big guys. That's all I'm gonna say. And she really loved Jonah. But yeah, she's also the second player. You can actually play like, you know, someone picks Laura and you pick her, and then they can like do multiplayer platform stuff. But I think there's some fighting as well. Laura's Nightmare. I remember this, but not fully. Well, I would only do it for the achievements. Let me see what the achievements have for it. Endurance challenge, collect at least 10 artifacts. Complete 3 replay challenges in 1 score attack. Cold Darkness challenge, rescue 6 prisoners. Complete a level in score attack with a card bonus of 200% or more. Baba Yaga, attempt any Wicked Veil score attack. This is probably for the mode. Endurance co-op challenge. Eat the meat of 3 wolves with your partner. Oh no, it's one of those. There is a multiplayer trophy. I hate those. It was very common back then in the Xbox Live area. Endurance challenge, endurance challenge. Baba Yaga. There's another one. Eat the meat of 3 bears with your partner. Just cop shot. Each with your partner while at least one of you is starving. Say yeah. And this cop shot. Eat the meat of 5 rabbits or squirrels with your partner. The fuck is this? Kill or combine a total of 25 enemies in a single expedition. Clear 3 camps. There's a lot of endurance stuff. But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna be able to do those because I don't know who's gonna be willing to play this. But yeah. Again, it's gonna be a long journey for me to get most of the achievements and, you know, playing the game. But yeah, slow but surely. This is gonna, I guess this is gonna be all new Days Gone for now. Except then you also have Dragon Ball to beat it, so there's also that. I could go for Croft Manor, but I don't want to do Croft Manor until I beat the game. I want to beat the game first, because Croft Manor by itself is an experience. I would say it's the better one. The best DLC out of the bunch. Straight up, in my opinion. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm tired. Me tired. And the signal is dropping like crazy right now. Like Twitch is weird. Twitch is doing weird things right now. But yeah, the signal is very low right now, so I don't want to risk it. Thank you guys so much for lurking, for being here, for following, for hanging out. Thank you, Acerto, for stopping by. Blazy, IP, Ninja as always. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Let me see who's gonna raid before the Twitch servers break in front of me. Someone that I used to know. Who's streaming? What are they streaming? Okay, let me see what this game is about. There's a lot of slop. There's a lot of friends slop these days. It looks good. And it's been a while since I raided her. My Flumphy. My pink Flumphy. I think I'm gonna raid Meisha. Let's raid Meisha. Raid message is... What game? Aneurysm IV. Or Aneurysm 4. She's playing this right now. Okay, so next stream... well, here's the deal, guys. At first, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to stream on Monday, because the next week is gonna be my birthday week. Like 18th of November is November 18th is gonna be my birthday. So my grandma is gonna be here, so you know it's gonna be one of those family things. I mentioned this before. My grandma, she loves to party. She loves the party. She loves to bring the food back home, and so it's there's no way I'm free. I'm 100% unfree. And on my birthday, it's gonna fall on Thursday. So I don't know. I kind of like trying to see if everything's okay. But hopefully I'm gonna be free on Monday. On Monday now, hopefully. But I'm really not sure, because you know it's gonna be a busy week. But maybe I'm gonna be free. So Monday, Wednesday. Wednesday was another one that I was worried about, but actually no. I'm gonna be. I found a way to be free on Wednesday. But if something happens, I will warn you guys on the server. I will make a warning. I usually leave a warning on the server, but I also leave a message for the stream title of the stream. For people who are not on Discord or just check up on me every so often, but they don't wanna. I don't know. Maybe they don't wanna check. They don't have Discord, or maybe they don't wanna join a server. Everyone has their own reasons. but I usually leave a note there as well, like saying, I cannot stream today, I'm busy, you know. I always leave a message there as well for those people. But yeah, so just a warning, the next week is gonna be kind of like busy for me because of that. But I figure out a way to free up time, so maybe it's gonna be fine. Hopefully. For next game that I'm gonna play, because I wanna keep playing Tomb Raider to just get rid of it already. But besides that, I don't know. It could be anything. I could go back to Hades. I could go play, finally go back to Dragon Ball. Who knows? What I will be doing, however, is every so often I will try I'll be playing a little bit of Time Spinner to get the familiars and to make progress and the grind. So yeah, there's also that. So every so often you guys are gonna see me play Time Spinner and just to, you know, little by little grab a snack and make progress. But yeah, I don't know, maybe Dragon Ball, maybe Hades. I kind of want to go back to Dragon Ball. I still own Acerto or Castlevania. That is also another thing. I gotta go back to the classics so I can make progress. I cannot play the modern ones until I finish the classics. So I still own Acerto the classics. Sorry, the Lament of Innocence. I still own him a Lament of Innocence. You know what? I think I will try to play the classics on Extreme. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to play the classics on Extreme, so I can make some progress. It's not gonna be Halloween, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back to the classics. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, raid message is gonna be what is the raid message? I wish I knew more Brazilian VTubers that speak English, because then every raid message would be a reference to a Brazilian meme, and they would absolutely understand. Anyway, let me see. Raid message, raid message, raid message. That'd be nice. It would be so funny. But yeah, it would be so nice. Raid message is gonna be... Craft something? Let me see. Wait. I think I think I'm cooking something in my head. Do they have a British cop here? Do I have a cop, like a British cop here? No, I don't have. I wish I had. UK. Yeah, put it UK, I guess. Oi. Crafting some... crafting some... no. Oh man. There you go. Oh, there's more Brazilian VTubers than we use Sepultura lyrics as a raid message. I dig that band. Yeah. No, I was already cooking the message. There you go. That's gonna be the raid message. There you go. That's the raid message. It doesn't help that Mei has a Boston. She has a Boston accent. Like she naturally has a Boston accent. So it doubles down on the joke, I would say. Anyway, that's a raid message. I'm gonna raid Mei, our dear friend Meisha. She's playing Aneurysm IV. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Hopefully next week is not gonna be that busy. One thing's for sure, it's gonna make me tired, regardless. And yeah. There's more Brazilian VTubers than you use Sepultura Rigas, the raid messaging. Yeah, like I wish that I knew more Brazilian VTubers. I have Brazilian Warlocks. I have Sui and DJ. Sorry, not DJ. Sui, Jazaho, and Bud. They are the Brazilian Warlocks now. They're not Brazilians, but because they play that Brazilian Doug simulator or whatever, closing the gate to hell and everything. Because they play that game and because they are interested in Brazilian memes and lore, they are now Brazilian Warlocks. They are officially Brazilian Warlocks. They earned it. They are now the Brazilian. They are tapping into the Brazilian dimension. But that is the only circumstance. Anyway, you got the raid message. Time to raid Mei. See you guys next time. Have a good day. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Stay safe. Stay joyful. And what is the other thing that guy would say? Stay safe. Stay joyful. Stay wholesome, I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. Stay safe, stay joyful, stay wholesome. See you guys next time. And yeah. Thanks, matey. Yeah, thank you, Aseta, for being here. Thank you so much. May you have wonderful thighs squeezing you. A wonderful lady with a big ass and big thighs squeezing you. And say good boy or something. Okay, thank you everyone. See you guys next time. Bye. Bye.